見れば見るほど不気味だぞ。あそこからやばい魔物でも湧いてるのか？
Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting this one. How's it going there, everyone? My fellow travelers around the world. But my name is Delphin Squid, and well, I was trying to actually do a couple of things. I was not expecting this. Is this supposed to be an event or so? I might miss the beginning part of this one, but let's see where exactly this one is going through.
洗顔軍がわざわざ拠点を作って見回りの兵や防御施設をいっぱい置いてるみたいだな。
Okay. You excuse me, by the way.
今まで通り洗顔軍と力を合わせて魔物をやっつけようぜ。地脈の汚れのことはその後で考えよう。
So apparently this is gonna be one of the events that is happening.
止まってください。この先は危険です。そのオーラ、まさか教官ですか？
教官？お前、オイラが寝てる間に洗顔軍でバイトでもしてたのかよ。
私はホーキン、この洗顔軍の分隊のリーダーを務めています。参謀のソテーからお噂はかねがね、100年に一人の素晴らしい才能をお持ちとか。
Oh, so we're actually, well, we did stop 2 gods in the so I guess we're actually pretty popular.
セピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士は緊急時には隊長級の指揮権を有すると聞きます。教官という呼び方もあながち間違いではないでしょう。そんなことよりユーヘン様のところへご同行願えませんか？
北西もいたのか。
Oh, is this actually going to be an episode with Kitchen in it?
って
Sure,
こと
sure.
は事態はそう単純じゃなさそうだ。一発殴って解決とはいかないだろうな。
ユーヘン様、予想通り旅人と副官のパイモンが来てくださいました。
I mean, we were just passing by. I actually was completing some commissions when I actually dropped by that right in the middle. I wonder if this one is got to be like a event that is happening right now.
ご苦労様。
Dude, I mean, I'm just going to leave this one be while I actually try to sort this one out. I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly episode this one is. We'll talk about what is today's plan later on. Just going to real quick just to make sure we actually got a screenshot that. Remember when cutting used to be like the premier, like the character that you can actually recruit. I don't have first due, regardless of whatever, regardless of how many times I actually try to get her, so there's always that, but still. You know what? Let's go ahead and reset this game. I think it will reset the entire story and stuff, so we might be in. Otherwise, I'm actually going to be completely screwed up. Hang on. But yeah, this is like straight up just, I wasn't expecting that to actually drop by. Yeah. Also, I do have to actually keep my voice down a little bit, so do apologize if there is actually going to be some form of like low speaking times. But yeah. Thank God it's actually like a streamer kind of deal. You guys can't even see my full name itself, so oh well, that's good things. Okay, let's see if that one triggers it again, and then we can start over. It does. Okay.
なんか変だな。向こうに見える地脈の汚れの煙、見れば見るほど不気味だぞ。あそこからやばい魔物でも湧いてるのか？
It's going to be quite a bit of editing over here, but for those who are watching, feel free to sit back, relax. I hope you have like a wonderful day. Anyways, just like that for you guys. Just feel free to relax. If you want to actually chip in the chat, I'm always looking in the chat over on my left side over here. So, hey, let's go ahead and skip over to of course, cutscene over here.
がわざわざ拠点を作って見回りの兵や防御施設をいっぱい置いてるみたいだな。今まで通り洗顔軍と力を合わせて魔物をやっつけようぜ。
止まってください。この先は危険です。
教官？お前、オイラが寝てる間に洗顔軍で。
私はホーキン。この洗顔軍のセピロス
So
騎士団の栄誉騎士は緊急時には隊長級の指揮権を有すると聞きます。
Actually, this one definitely caught me off guard over here because I was just trying to get a couple of things done before the main event today. As you guys know, we're going to be covering the Mondstadt limited event that is ending in a couple of days. But I just fell into this like, what the heck is this supposed to be? But might as well just include this one over here. I'm glad they actually allow people to actually reset, like streamers. If they actually miss like a specific cutscene, they allow people to actually reset over here. It's not as obvious in Zelda Zone Zero where where you actually have got to what's the word? Where if you actually happen to be in a spot where you trigger a cutscene, yeah, you're gone. Unless as long as it's not automatic trigger, it should be fine. But this kind of things are always like, yeah, that you will be mess up trying to do your dailies and stuff. So.
ユーヘン様、予想通り旅。ご苦労様。
Okay, I think this is where we actually end things up. So we continue on. Again, this is going to be. I'm going to figure out a way to actually edit this entire thing. So. But hey.
久しぶり。相変わらず情報が入るや否や、すぐ前線に駆けつけるのね。手短に話すわ。ここの地脈の汚れは長い間安定していたんだけど、なぜか最近急に活発になって魔物の襲撃事件を何度も引き起こしているの。溢れ出る魔物を排除した後も乱れが収まらなくて、触れたものを奇妙な秘境へと送り込んでいる。今までにないことよ。
おかしいな。まさかこの地脈の汚れが行き来できるポイントになってるのか？
There might be a possibility about that, but hey.
こんな人数じゃ足りないんじゃないのか？早く増援を呼ぼうぜ。
それなら心配はいらないわ。今のところ防衛線はとても安定している。みんな桐原からの精鋭部隊で経験豊富な兵士ばかりなの。一騎当選と言っても過言ではないわ。
That is good to know then.
ただ厄介なことに地脈の乱れを引き起こした根本的な原因が見つからないの。このままずるずるとここに駐屯していても人と資源を浪費して部隊を疲弊させるだけよ。
It may be actually just commenting on this one, but I definitely feel like the quality of these characters definitely has improved over the years. Cutting for sure. Like, having faced like 1.0 updates of cutting, yeah, that definitely seems to be it. Definitely I've seen an improvement in the quality of the characters. Probably because this game is also in PlayStation, right? Unlike the promised Switch release, which has yet even come out even when the Switch 2 is around.
敵の弱点を狙って無駄なく兵をやるべきだわ。受け身ばかりではいつまでも勝てないもの。
確かにな。殴られるたびに反撃だなんて、そんなのやってられないぞ。
すでにイエランが部下を連れて秘境を調査しているわ。あと数時間もしたら重要情報を持って帰ってくるはずよ。
Yelan, that's the second time we actually heard about her. That's going to be interesting to actually see since she has also been quite active in the Lantern Rite. So, hey.
あら、ごめんなさい。幽閉様が旅人と心ゆくまでおしゃべりできるように、ゆっくり帰ってきた方が良かったかしら。
Okay. Hello, Yelan.
うわ、いつからいたんだよ。
If there's any hints of her being like the whole, who else can actually sneak up the main character? I imagine Jane Doe from Zelda Zone Zero can do that. I don't know this actually. Well, I guess Rita might be able to do that, but I don't think she's the kind that will actually just scare people like that. Don't gonna lie.
早かったわね。
What?
調査うまくいかなかったの？
That's a stream close-up of cutscene space. Why are they trying? I was just about to say the characters like looking very good, and then they just throw cutscene space. Right. You know what? Sure. It might not be beneficial, but you might as well just leave it be like right over here. That's probably added to like a thumbnail.
半々ってところね。いい知らせとしては、大まかな状況は見えてきたわ。今回の異常現象は、地脈の乱れの余韻によるものよ。
Right.
既存のサンプルの調査結果と、軍事史の記述を照らし合わせた結果、地脈は記録のある悲惨な戦いを秘境の中で再現していることが分かったわ。
So
溢
connection,
れ出る魔物もその一部でしょうね。
connecting the past and the present in a way. But if you guys didn't know, like the echoes of like the past can actually travel back to the present to actually like cause trouble, especially with this kind of ley line disturbance. I might be completely off the line. It could just be like actually connecting past and present kind of, but that's what Yelan just said. Reenacting major historical battles typically is like a supernatural form of simulation. So
旅人はピンとくるんじゃないかしら。モンドでも似たような現象が起きたそうね。
you're not wrong.
幸い、その時の状況はそれほど深刻ではなく、栄誉騎士と闇夜の英雄が力を合わせて、地脈の汚れから湧き出る魔物を排除し続け、
That is, I think that might be a long time ago.
地脈に蓄えられた情報をすべて消費することで、最終的には正常な状態に戻ったとか。つまり、消耗戦で勝利を収めたというわけね。
あの時と同じことが起きてたのか。道理で今回も赤いわけだぜ。
なるほど。あくまで警戒にあしらうことで、暗に今の自分ならもっとできることを伝えて、報酬を釣り上げようって魂胆ね。大丈夫。今回はがっかりさせないわ。
何言ってるんだ？
それで悪い知らせの方は？
ええ、見ての通り、今回の地脈の乱れは今までとは違う。外に出た魔物を片付けるだけでは不十分よ。すべての魔物を排除しながら、一気に秘境の最深部に向かわないと、何度でも繰り返されるわ。それに、乱れ地点につながる秘境には、 何か特殊なルールがあるみたいなの。私と兵士たちを警戒し操作を拒んでいるわ。最初は秘境の中にあるものを採取したりもできたんだけど、奥へと進むうちに兵士たちは衰弱していつもの力を発揮できなくなった。
Oh, so it's more like a battle with certain kind of rules in place.
進むにつれて魔物もどんどん凶暴になるし、性質も多種多様になってかなり手強かったわ。地脈による制限を受けずに済むものだけが妨害を無効化して、そこに存在する特殊なルールを調べられるみたい。
And that's us.
そういう人材が兵を率いれば危険な環境を乗り越え、地脈の乱れを根本から是正することができるでしょうね。
つまり地脈の乱れが活動を休止するまで外で魔物を退治し続けるか、旅人が兵を率いてその中に突入しその源を制圧するかってことね。2つのプランを考えないと。
That'll be the best. That'll be the best course of action, especially since that cutting and the middle lift probably can do option A, and option B is us literally just going in with our party.
行幸に連絡して防衛費を増やしてもらうわ。海洋にもすぐに後続の交代部隊を手配するように伝えましょう。
あれ、この流れでそのまま旅人に依頼しないのか？
リーウへの安寧を守るのは洗顔軍と七星の使命。人員をなるべく危険から遠ざけるのが指揮者の責務よ。私個人の気持ちからしても君に全ての危険を背負わせたくない。だから気が乗らないなら洗顔軍を長期的に駐屯させ、複数の部隊を交代で作戦に投入し、兵士の育成を兼ねて魔物を討伐させることもできる。同時に石膏を派遣して秘境内の情報を収集し、その特性を引き続き調べるわ。ゆくゆくは部隊を率いて一気に制圧できるようにね。もちろん君が手伝ってくれるというなら駐屯部隊の総力を挙げて支援するわ。地脈の乱れを効果的に抑制できたらそれ相応の報酬も支払いましょう。
そうだな。リーユへの仲間としても最強冒険者コンビとしても国政とイエランの友達としても見て見ぬふりなんかできないぞ。報酬については最初から心配してないぜ。国政もイエランもオイラたちを存在に扱わないって分かってるからな。
いい目ね。ありがとう。じゃあ協力をお願いするわ。イエラン、旅人を秘境の奥へ連れて行くよう部下に知らせて。
待って、まずは分析しないと。乱れ地点は周期的に状態を変化させている。慎重に行くべきよ。旅人もその間に準備してちょうだい。最善のチームを組んで激戦に備えましょう。
Well, if they mean the E team is being with what we have got, minus TT. TT definitely feels like something that you actually do. Okay, let's have a look. The Stickman onslaught is about 24 days. Distance outbreak is in 12 hours and 46 minutes. And today's at the challenge of the river, the later this will be an outbreak state. During this period, players will have the chance to earn additional challenge rewards, 300 challenge. Players can choose domain of blessing they have unlocked. Highest level drop to the domain will be and it is currently 12 hours. Okay, here's the deal. We will see if we can actually do more of this one later on. We do have until tonight, so we got like technically about 6 hours. I am not too sure what exactly. Well, let's have a look first. It does actually feels like there's more to do.
チャンスよ。今入れば秘境の中心に入っていけるはず。
Ooh.
大事なのは進みながらルールを見極め、適切な方法で敵を倒すことよ。
周りの環境や味方の状況に注意しながら慎重に進んでね。事態が思わしくない時は一時撤退して体勢を整えてもいいのよ。無理はしないで。無事の帰還を祈ってるわ。
覚醒ユラン、朗報を待っててくれよな。
We still got about 3 days to actually do the other episode. Then it's like, whoa, we actually just get 3 hero weights. Let's have a look. So this one does actually transport you to different regions. When select difficulty at Stygian onslaught challenges, as the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring ley line disturbance, which will affect combat. The opponents will grow trickier to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulties below that one. Okay. Enter a challenge, you must hit the 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are beaten. You can invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges while in co-op mode. When multiple players enter a challenge, your opponent's combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty. It will not continue to change based on the number of players during the challenge. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check save records at any time. However, only single player mode challenge records can be displayed. Okay, right. So we got this one, advancing and hard, and it does actually seems like menacing and fearless seems to be the case. Crowd control characters. Ooh, I don't think we actually have anyone that will actually be crowd control. We don't even have like. Well, this one we can go ahead with official, I feel. And then we also gain like these kind of like rewards. Huh. I wonder who exactly needs these ones. I definitely do need to actually look up. I think we need like the Crimson Witch of Flames. That's actually good. Warren's actually also my. I'm not too sure what the heck is going on out there, but okay. I mean, we definitely do have to actually check out. We will take a little bit of time to actually check out which ones we actually need. Because I do believe this is the one that we need for sale. In a way, there's definitely quite a lot of like. I'm guessing that no matter how many times we actually do this, we can get any of these rewards. But it's a challenge rewards. And then we also got these ones here. Docile Enlightenment. Obtained. Okay, well, yeah, this actually just gives us. Again, additional 5-star artifact. When you reach 1,200, you receive a dire commendation. I have no idea what exactly this one is supposed to give us. But it does actually seems like we can actually just get to do this one later on. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, plan for today. We do actually have got a little bit of plan. At first I thought there would be at least be a good time to actually complete the event. Which does actually feature shall we actually see if we can actually get this one? That actually seems that we have. Well, let's not get TT up front. Let's make sure at the very least we got our A game team over here. Which is yeah, this is might actually be like the most. But we only need Vermilion. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, it'd be a good idea to actually jump in and see what we can actually do. But yeah, let's see.
ここだ無能
Okay, someone is healing up and I don't really like it.
ご安心を。断罪の名において
逃がさぬくだらない西洋鍋ここだ
That takes care of one of them.
ここだ
Ow.
ここだ無能ここだ無駄だ
ご助力を。
Ow.
姿を。
いえ知れくだらない
Ow.
いえ
あれ狂いなさい。ご安心を。夜の権限。
無駄だわめくがいい
Okay. It's the third one I've actually unleashed.
ここだここだここだ無駄だくらえ
Okay, you ain't gotta actually get down there, buddy. Ow.
ソーランド一個。
逃がさぬ
Nice. That's why that's one of the things about these. Well, there's definitely a lot more that I can definitely get. There's a jewel one over there, but I can't get it. Maybe actually striking this one would be easier. Yeah, unless we actually find like a higher point. Or have like Xiao actually be the one that jumped. I think unfortunately I'm one of the few who does not actually have like Venti or any other sort. Let's see if we can actually complete this one though. Oh my gosh. So easy. Target. Okay, well,
ご助力を。断罪の名に。
I mean, it kind of is a cheap way to, well, get the power tactician.
行くぞ
A long time ago, I was actually expecting to do like a whole, let's see, let's just above it. But I was just expecting to actually do like these kind of like, okay, where exactly is right over there. Take care of the healer first.
くらえ行くぞ
海のちぎりよ。ご助力を。影のカラスが優位。
Okay. Imagine there's probably one more somewhere. All the opponent. Oh, you are seriously? Get down over there. Okay.
無駄だ。西洋などここだ。ここだ。はっせ。
Probably shouldn't activate that, but I mean, honestly, if I think just going ahead with well, I kind of wish I actually got Plea as. Do we actually have the materials to actually upgrade her? I don't think so. I still need these ones to actually get. We might actually see if we can actually. There's gotta be even more that we can. That's one of the fun things that we can probably just do about these. There's one thing that you actually gotta do is to actually let's switch her back out. For Klee herself, I guess really this will be a team that I'll probably stick to. Everything's getting a hotel and like perhaps like the last year's Lantern, right? But Klee herself, it definitely feels like she just sets up the bombs and then just get the heck out there. I feel like that is a way I usually play it for her. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least a better way to actually play her. Okay. We technically have 2 more. Although admittedly I have not exactly done this already, which means I actually got to complete the next like couple of weeks. Let me actually show you guys the status. Once I actually get down to her, we'll be able to get down to it. There is this thing where you can actually get the different constellations for the next like 2-3 months. And there's this one that we actually got to do. So as of right now, we won't be able to complete this week's one because I've not exactly been feeling too well. But we really go all the way and actually complete. Why I chose Ayaka though? I feel like having Ayaka as like the character to go with might actually help me out a lot more than most of the squads itself. Because obviously I did not actually have got like a pretty good substantial group. I mean, we still have the other 5-stars sitting over here, but it's not that actually we got any plan. I'm still slowly trying to get stuff like accumulated, man. So maybe I should focus more on Genshin Impact instead of Zelda Zone Zero, though. But honestly, it is to each of our own. Okay, this one does actually seem to be a defense kind of game, so. I don't need the bombs to actually help me out over here. Where exactly? There probably is another 2 more elsewhere. But yeah, at the very least today we will focus on that, and then we'll see. Well, that is actually pretty far away. We'll focus on that, and I want to be able to see if we can actually watch these other event that is actually happening at 10 PM. So roughly about 6.5 hours from now.
ざれ言
ソーランの遺骨姿を見せ
逃がせ
Okay, that takes care of that. Why the heck do I actually jump up? But I guess that's actually good.
くらえやっひゃったくらえ知れくだらない
Ow. Sometimes that charge attack does actually come up, so hey. But hey, getting used to actually getting this one done.
西洋鍋ここだここだ無能無能
ご助力を
I'll wait for him to actually come over. Nah, he's probably just going to keep on throwing those, so... Oh well. But hey! I think it's at least completely fine. Ooh, that's actually going to be pretty... Yeah. Okay. Let's get down to it. Because we can try to... I'm actually trying to stop for time, not gonna lie. But, there is also a couple of updates that I do want to actually put up at the end of this. So if you're still around, do stick around. Afterwards, do actually want to make like give a pretty good idea about the streaming stuff they've done. I know my Oshi and my PokeTuber Oshi has actually come back, so hey, that is actually pretty neat. And the thing is, how do we? What do I intend to do? Well, yeah, guys, you actually gotta stay there. I do believe there is one over here. Unless I'm completely wrong with that. Well, there is some on top over there, so. I know this one is always pretty tricky to figure out how to actually get down. Get up, actually. Yep, there is one of them. My knowledge about the Mondstadt is still intact, so only thing is trying to find where these mushrooms are. It's probably going to be a pain, but it's not like it's the other way we can't actually find anything. But at the very least, we should be able to use Clee with this. Okay. Yeah, there is actually one on top of us. I know at the very least it at least like is spawning around here, so we just go ahead and make our way around. Okay. And then we gotten like 4 of them. Bye. Isn't no like there is a secret like carrot garden over here? Yep, there is another one in the corner. Oh well.
無駄だ。
It's actually around the corner as well. Oh, found another one. At least before, it always is a bit of a pain where you actually got to wait until the next day for these to respawn. It's like the dailies. I'm not too sure whether or not these actually not respawn anymore after every few days, but it used to be a point of where you actually have got to go to other people's worlds just to get more of these materials. I know there are certain people who would like to just go ahead and not too sure if there's actually any more, but we can still look around. Well, there is one. But yeah, nowadays that daily bosses get to respawn every couple of minutes. I'm not too sure what exactly is the thing over there, but hey. Always good to at least have like some quality of life improvements. I think we'll definitely pick this place clean though, so. And move on. That's at the very least. Also, hold on, just feel free to actually let me know. Definitely some of the characters that I want to develop are going to be Cell, Hotel, Ayaka. I don't feel too priority to actually bring Kokomi, and there are certain couple of characters that I want to bring in as well. There are points of like we are still not capable of actually saving up for any of these like characters. And I'm pretty sure, what the heck is this supposed to be? I mean, out of the characters that I could potentially try to get, I definitely do want to get Mona, even though it's like she's available like even over here. Oh, we can actually just get more of these ones. Well, I mean, sure, why not? You don't actually get to pull that out them, but at the same time, we got Eula, we got Klee. I don't think we got Diluc, but we do actually have his costume. This actually feels like, yeah, this definitely feels like, yeah. I don't think we'll be able to pull this one. It does actually means we are actually got to save up as much as we can. I mean, just do a real cycle real quick and see if we can actually. I mean, we obviously have got this one to actually read through, so we get through to that. This one has still got another 24 days. I want to actually get to this place. The Cliff Shadow Hollow. I don't know how far. Well, we definitely do have got to spend like certain amount of time just get through this one. Also, whoa, it actually just gives you a free like character, which is cool. We also got to make sure we actually try this one. Oh my gosh, it definitely is quite a lot. There's also this one, which I kind of wonder, how the hell are we actually going to go through this one? I know these are like different characters, but it definitely is kind of interesting to see. Huh. Well, we'll get to that, to be honest. The fact that I'm still stuck at Abyss Corridor 4 Chamber 3 after so many years. That's going to be kind of fun. That's interesting that, I mean, granted, oh my gosh, there is actually a lot more that I didn't actually do that I just feel like, yeah. I mean, let's going through to that. Let's, at the very least, I think if I'm not wrong, let's go ahead with the old team that we actually have got before. Obviously not. Kira, what are you doing on this team? Well, I guess in a way we ever need to get Kira. Let's get a quick setup anyways. Visual might actually be a good idea. I think go ahead with these, like probably more of like our double arrow visual and then cleave. That's our old team, which makes absolutely no sense. But at the same time, yeah. Let's see if we can actually ascend. We still need about, gosh, we still need about 30 of them. I mean, she's also in a different outfit itself. Like, even Jean is in a different outfit, Fisher is in a different outfit. Then we just have Cell, which is like the first character we have actually gotten limited wise. But hey. Right. Let's look at the message that we actually have gotten, and then we just proceed on. It is like a true start of the episode in itself. Sorry if it actually took quite a long time, but hey, Homeward, he who caught the wind. One day you're in Paimon, suddenly receive an invitation for the Knights of Favonius, and so you return to Mondstadt to take part in a welcoming ceremony that feels both familiar and just a little different. Granted, this is not Windbloom Festival, this is actually like a different event. I kinda wish they actually bring back the Windbloom Festival, but hey. So, damn, you can't just leave me. Okay, well, we just read this one. Greetings, honorary Knight Delphin and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in North Quay has been neutralized. Granted, we are yet to get over there. We'll get to that eventually. And the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Okay, so we definitely do have to, well, we actually have got to go all the way there. Where exactly is it? Dude, that is the first place we actually got to. The heck? I guess in a way not quite might actually be elsewhere, but interesting. I mean, sure, why not? There is actually a, can we actually reset the I mean, in terms of the quest overview itself, we definitely do have quite a lot to actually get. So, holy crap. Well, let's get in focus experience mode. And we get to it. See the line that... No, it does actually seem like... Okay. We just teleport over there and then we did continue. We try to find a way to actually get the lines that Paimon has said. Whoa! We actually just automatically get into the spot. That's interesting.
変だな。ジン団長の手紙にはここでイベントをやるって書いてあったのに、なんで何もやってないんだ？そういえばそうだな。ここがオイラたちの旅の始まりだったぜ。ちょっと思い返しただけでも思い出がどんどん溢れてくるぞ。ひひ。
It is like, how many years has it been? Like 6 or so years ago?
これだけ時間が経ったのに、ここはあの時と全然変わらないな。急にロマンチックなこと言っちゃって、お前も感じるものがあるんだな。 さてと、ジン団長たちの姿も見えないし、散歩がてら探してみようぜ。おう、あの時みたいにな。
Makes you wonder, are we actually going to meet? Holy crap, actually making us go through this entire place? The outlander who caught the wind.
あ
Okay.
の時はここに水スライムが隠れてたんだよな。今はもういなくなって。
Probably.
キノコ？モンドにもキノコがいたのか？でも今のお前ならもう楽勝だよな。
Ow! I mean, that gives us points, but hey. That's interesting. Like, isn't that a Sumeru Sumeru creature? Okay. We ignore the seagulls. We don't need the,
聞いた？楽勝ですって。今度はビシャップ、岩を捕まえてこようかしら。そんなところで張り合わないね。
パイモン、今何か聞こえなかった？
お？何も聞いてないぞ。
気のせいだったかな。
that's actually the first time we actually heard her speak, huh? Well, the first time in a while. Also, we're literally like a fire type, traveler right now. Okay, that seems to be interesting. Where the heck did she go? Oh, there she is. Wait, why are these little bombs?
なんでこの木、ボンボン爆弾から出てくるあのブービートラップがいっぱいついてるんだ？そんなわけないだろう。見た目も似てないし、食べ物ですらないぞ。おい、もしかしてイベントの飾り付けなのか？でも人通りの少ないところとはいえ爆弾だし、もし誰かが怪我したらまたクレイが反省室送りにされちゃうぞ。お、そうだな。あ、そうだ。片付ける前に念のため写真撮っとこうぜ。
Don't we not have to feature a camera before?
さっ
We
き
can
急
come
に
here.
出てきたキノコもそうだけど、なんかおかしい気がするんだ。もしこれがイベントの飾り付けじゃないんなら証拠になるかもだろ。なんだよその謎の評価は。ふん、まあ非常食よりマシだな。褒め言葉として受け取っておくぞ。
Okay, real talk. How many people actually gone ahead and actually chose the option of emergency food back in the day?
オイラたちはいろんな企みを見破ってきたけど、ひどい目にも遭ってきたし、慎重になるに越したことはないぜ。前向きだな。オイラはそういう考え方も好きだぞ。よし、それじゃあ写真を撮って爆弾を片付けよう。
Okay, spot the camera. The camera that Paimon carries with her usually record noteworthy differences to find this time. I mean, hey. Yeah, so it spies in a couple of days, which is kind of like cool. Okay. But obviously, these are Jumpty Dumpty, so. Kind of wish you can actually. Oh, we can actually just zoom out. Okay. That is always nice to have. The Mice and Sunset this really look alike. I guess we'll just leave it to post commentary. Oh. Okay, they are harmless.
ただのクラッカー だったのか。もしかして本当にただの歓迎の道具だったのか。
Yeah.
これで大丈夫そうだな。先に進もうぜ。
I remember like just walking through this entire place and stuff. It's like the
おいらあの時なんて言ったっけな。あ、思い出した。
okay. I mean, dude, the wall is very bad. What the heck is that red thing in the middle? Dude, seeing this again.
あれが七天神像だぞ。おう、七柱の元素の神のうち、これは風を司るものだな。ひひ、お前も覚えてたのか。でも心臓の姿なんか変わってないか。そうだな、もっと近くで見てみようぜ。
Unless it's another one of the Favonius Knights traits.
おいら、あの後なんて言ったっけ。
It's been so long ago, by one.
言葉は歌となり風とともに流れるだな。
Statue is and they're putting it in quotation points because they know
ほ
that
ら
it's...
見ろ、この七天神像やっぱりおかしいぞ。
Yeah. Wait a second. Is that seriously clear on its... Okay. That's clear. Okay. Okay. Completely out of the blue. Granted, they technically just vandalized the statue of the seven. I didn't know they can actually do that, but I guess they need the permission of like Venti and stuff. But dude, the heck? The heck? Yeah, this is just got the Eclipse mod's doing, huh? Oh my gosh.
おいら、もう 100% 確信したぞ。これはイベントの準備なんかじゃない。あんな大きな七天神像を勝手に入れ替えられるわけないだろ。しかもクレイの心臓になってるんだぞ。
Okay, this was a shot. Not gonna lie, I wasn't exactly expecting that.
そうだな。なかなかよくできてるぞ。お前、なんか余裕だな。おいらはちょっと変な感じはするんだけど。あ、わかったぞ。アリスだな。確かにアリスならモンドにこんな心臓が100個増えても全然不思議じゃないぜ。ってことはここまでにあった変なものも全部あいつが用意したのか。ジン団長に手紙を書かせたのはオイラたちを警戒させないためってことか。いや、もしかしたらあの招待状自体アリスが作った偽物だったのかも。さすがアリスだな。騙されたけど怒ってはないぜ。ここまでの仕掛けは楽しかったし、 この心臓もすごくよくできてる。それに旅の始まりも思い出せたしな。おいらなんだか心がポカポカしてるぞ。ひひ。
Always remember your origin point, even if it's just like the starting points in this world, not your starting points of your life.
それでこれからどうすればいいんだ？この辺は誰もいないみたいだけど。もしこれがドッキリなら仕掛け人が「ドッキリ大成功!」って飛び出してくるまではイベントは続いてるはずだよな。ん？どういう意味だ？そうだな。もしこの先もこういうサプライズが用意されてるとしたら、次は簡単だな。クレイの心臓を触ってみようぜ。ひょっとしたら今度は炎元素力をもらえるかもしれないぞ。
I mean, sure.
そなたが崇高を失わない限り、世界はそなたのために開かれる。
Clee, you actually had your own voice inside this statue? What the heck? But hey, obviously, there's a pretty huge discrepancy right over here. That is actually kind of funny. Actually trying to control it. Maybe I actually got to crank down the... It's actually centering, but... oh, there we go. Also including, like... Paimon and this, and...
ドッカン花火。
ち
お前の予想当たってたぞ。これがアリスの狙いだったんだな。なかなか勘がいいじゃないか。もっと他に何があるか見てみようぜ。
I'm guessing that at some point we also see Divalin as well? Let's go. I mean, granted they still do raid barriers, actually, when you actually come to think about it. Holy crap, they actually had the raid barriers, like, over here, so which means they did put us, like, a pretty linear path. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. Of course, we don't forget the road. What?
うわ、トワリンだ。なんかでっかいやつが空を飛んでる。あの時のオイラの真似するなよな。トワリンだってもう言ったじゃないか。トワリンが来たってことは森の中にはもう一人懐かしい仲間がいるはずだぞ。
That would be true. Dude, what is he doing over here? I mean, if we recall correctly, I'm pretty sure everyone knows Aventi is going to be right up in this spot, so... Also, like, Alice controlling Divalin as a favor.
やっぱりいたぞ。そういえばあの時ってアビスに汚染されてたトワリンを銀葉野郎が治療しようとしてたんだよな。でもお前の風元素力がまだ安定してなかったからバレて、あいつら警戒して離れちゃったんだ。
True.
今やお前は達人級だし、そんなミスはもうないだろうけどな。ああ、 そこまで再現する必要もないよな。行こうぜ。
ほう、我らの古き友人が来たようだ。
We're here.
ここで二人を迎えられるなんて感慨深いものがあるね。二人とも旅のスタート地点モンドにお帰り。
That's always nice, right? Just added like a fun little loading screen just for us to experience. But hey, after some completion, you and Palmer find yourselves at a nice Favonius quarters. Ah, there she
ま
is.
た会えて光栄よどう魔女からの斬新な歓迎の儀式気に入ってくれたかしら
So yeah, technically this is the first time we actually meet Alice herself. But remember the Hexen Zuko and the legendary traveler famed throughout Teyvat. She's also the mother of the Spark Knight Klee. Her tracks are almost as impossible to follow as the roving winds, and yet she has provided you with much guidance and help on your journey, drawing on the unfathomable depths of her knowledge and power. For herself, she views exploring the vast panoply of worldly creations and finding pleasure and joys of life to be her greatest calling. However, she shoulders a responsibility that is greater still, sustaining the borders of the world.
お前らしいぜ。セピロス騎士団もよくこんな突拍子もないことを許したな。それで星落としの湖にあった七天神像はどこに移動させたんだ？
あらあら全部わかってるのかと思ってたけどまだ半分くらいしか理解できてないみたいね。
Well, in the world is still a dream world, right?
本当にそんなことをしたらあの小部屋に閉じ込められちゃうあんまり居心地のいい場所じゃないのよね
Yeah, I mean, that actually makes sense. Not gonna lie. Putting us in a dream world definitely helps us a lot more.
何のことだ？
Not to mention, there is also something of a dreamscape behind us too.
いい質問ねパイモンその言葉を待ってたのよ
それについてはこっちを見てちょうだい。
Whoa, that's a new character? Okay, a member of the Hexen Zuko known as N. Whoa, actually another character known as N. Okay, she is an angel who did not degenerate into a sailor, but has instead lived in human form to this day. As she cannot speak, she communicates with others using a unique method, conveying thoughts directly to the consciousness of her opposite. Telepathy, in a way, right? Her knowledge is so profound that she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly, speaking of them in intimate familiarity.
ニコ？お前もいたのか。
魔女の二人が休暇でモンドに来てくれたんだ。先ほど体験してもらったイベントはこの二人がみんな担当したんだよ。
And that's why you're also stuck within like the war of our beginnings, right? our first path in the world of Teyvat.
君たちも知っていると思うけど、ニコは魔法や現象の背後にある原理を説明するのが得意なんだ。
などくらいで経験済みだぜ。
このシャボン玉はアリスと私が一緒に発明した新型の魔法で誰かの記憶を借りて小さな世界を作り出すことができるの。
Mm-hmm.
あなたたちが招待状を受け取ってモンドに来た時、アリスはこっそり二人をシャボン玉の世界に迎え入れたのよ。
Pretty successful, you ask me.
全然気づかなかったぞ。
これくらいの腕前がないと大魔王なんて名乗れないでしょ
あなたたちが見た現実と異なるものは実際にモンドに存在したわけじゃなく、このシャボン玉の中にだけ存在していたというわけ。
I kind of wonder if they actually forgot to add the effects of like her being able to telepathically talk to us. But hey, I think that is completely fine.
でもウェンティとトワリンは本物よ。私がウェンティを招待したらウェンティがトワリンを連れてきてくれたの。
Of course.
せっかくの機会だからね。
旅立ちの時の心情っていうのは久しぶりに触れるシーカみたいに感慨深いものでしょ。たとえ名前や旋律を忘れてしまうほど時が経っていても、流れてきたらすぐに口ずさめる、そういうものなのさ。君たちも旅の途中で似たような感覚を覚えなかった？
結局ジン団長はこのことを知ってるのか？おいらてっきりお前が招待状を偽造したのかと。
まさかそんなことするわけないでしょ。私がジンさんにお願いしたの。どんな事情があろうとジンさんの手紙を偽造する勇気なんてないって。
お前にも怖いものがあるんだな。
That is good. At the very least, she does not actually do that.
だって私の娘は彼女の手の中なのよ。はあ、まあ母親の身にならないとわからないかもね。
人質みたいな言い方だな。
でも魔法のシャボン玉が生まれたのは確かにセピロス騎士団からの依頼がきっかけだったわ。ナドくらいの一件が片付いて、長期の遠征もいよいよ終わりを迎える。もうすぐ騎士たちは順次モンドへ帰還するでしょ。
ファルカはジンに大規模な歓迎の式典は用意せず、騎士たちを早めに家族と再会させてやってくれって伝えたみたいだけど、ジンにはジンなりの考えがあるみたいだよ。詳しいことは後で彼女に聞いてみて。
お祭りみたいな歓迎の式典はやらないけれど、彼らのためにいくつかのイベントを用意するというところに落ち着きそうよ。この魔法のシャボン玉もその一つなの。これならみんなが離れている間にモンドで起きた重要な事件を素早く伝えられるでしょ。
簡単に言えばあなたたちの冒険を再現するってこと。
そう。最終的な目的は誰もが参加できて没入感があって楽しくて、さらにはちょっとスリリングな要素もある、そんなデザインにすることよ。
じゃあオイラたちが見た現実とちょっと違うところは何だったんだ？
ああ、今はシャボン玉の中の世界がまだ記録と調整の段階にあるから。記憶という媒体は情報の抽出が簡単で情報の密度も悪くないのだけれど、安定性はあまり良くないの。だから記憶だけを頼りに世界を再現しようとしても細部まで正確に再現できる保証はないわ。今回元となった記憶、つまりウェンティの記憶はかなり信頼できるものだけれど、それでもズレが生じてしまうものなのよ。記憶そのものには互換性がないから、この魔法には自己演算の能力を加えたのだけれど、それがさらに不安定さを増す要因となってしまったわ。
なんとなくわかったような、わからないような。
Anyone taking notes? It definitely feels like there's a lot of technical terms, but what I'm getting is that it's taking the memories of someone else and trying to create within a dream bubble. But even that kind of case would be like, it's still going to be a bit off the mark. After all, they did not take from the source.
簡単に言うと、例えば私たちが記録してる時に向かいの図書館でリサが貸し出し期限切れのことで怒ってたとしたら、シャボン玉の中の世界では突然理由もなく激しい雷雨が発生してしまうかもしれないの。
That would be pretty bad.
解決方法は簡単よ。誰かを中に入れて確認しておかしなところを手動で修正すればいいだけ。
I guess it is in her fun, like putting Klee as the statue of the seven, Hey, that is getting a little bit too much, right?
そう。記録さえ完了すれば、魔法は自動的に繰り返し実行されるから、ズレの問題も起きないし、実際の人物による芝居も必要なくなる。もちろん、ウェンティの正体については、暗号化したりして、しっかり隠す予定よ。
ありがたいよ。エンジェルズシェアで酔っ払える機会を失いたくないからね。
No wrong.
もともとお前にそんな機会ないけどな。
だから懐かしいサプライズを用意してあげたお礼に、あなたたちもベータ版プレイヤーとしてズレを見つけ出してね。
そうだな。でもまあゲームで遊ぶだけなんだしいいんじゃないか。ちょうど微妙だったところ、七天神像の写真はもう撮ったしな。
あ、七天神像はわざとよ。
Of course you actually make that intentional.
おい、なんだよそれ。
I guess it is a bit more like, hey, I'm just gonna throw something in for having got to take care of Klee a lot of times, right?
制作者の特権。魔法のシャボン玉を作るのも簡単じゃないんだもの。報酬はちょっとした私物を入れさせてくれればそれで十分だから。
僕は全然気にしないよ。他の人たちも気にしないと思う。モンドってそういう場所だしね。
金融野郎が言うと説得力があるな。
明日も引き続きよろしくね。
まだ時間も早いし、他のところを見て回ったら。ジンさんもそっちにいるはずよ。
そうだな。もともとあいつからの誘いなわけだし、挨拶しとかないとだよな。
また明日。世界に平和が訪れた後の休暇を楽しんでね。
Okay, so this at least, I mean, we get to actually talk to everyone over here. First of all, Nicole. Again, not the characters that I actually expected to see. Someone who can actually telepathically talk to us. She is also like, didn't she say that she is an angel that never turned into a Sally as well? So I guess that would be kind of cool.
トワリンの出現タイミングが少し遅かったけど、クレイちゃんのドッカン話の湖を眺める時の音楽も正確にリズムをコントロールするために2匹増やしただけでセルフチェックが通らなくなったのかしら。
ニコ、焦らなくていいのよ。かえって気がちっちゃ。
焦ってたの？てっきり全ては自分の手のひらの上ってところを見せつけようとしているのかと思ったよ。
I'm granted, I think at the very least.
それはそうと、クライナーと一緒に戻ってくるって言ってなかった？
出張で手間取っちゃったみたいで、別の星でかなり厄介な事件に巻き込まれたんですって。やっとテイワットに戻ってきたと思ったら、今度はドットーレの策略に行き当たって。
Right. So at the very least, there is going to be certain characters in the horizon. Like the next, if they ever want to do this one again in the next year or so, they still have characters come back. As in, didn't the exhibition have one of the scouts actually come by as well? The one that our dear mate Knight actually adores. That is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
教会はめちゃくちゃな状態になってしまって、今もまだ完全に秩序が戻ったとは言えないから。でも昨日ドド通話機で連絡があったの。パパの声が聞けて、クレイはとっても喜んでた。
I wasn't exactly expecting a dad to come into the picture. It's always been Alice and Klee, but we never exactly expected like Alice's husband to actually come into the picture. That's cool.
そっか。探求者も大変だね。
A seeker. Okay, well, that's completely fine and all. But hey, we see. Well, wasn't expecting to walk over that, but hey. So they say we got to go higher. Are we actually allowed to go up here? What? I don't think we actually have been able to get up here for a longer time. I guess they added this? Interesting. Okay, well, we know what Jean is, so... What? What? Wait, is she actually outside? No. Ah, she's outside. I was kind of wondering, hey, we can actually go upstairs. That didn't happen before. Okay, there's a lot of balloons over here, so hey. Gina's got to be somewhere around. There she is.
あ、お疲れ様。時間になったらそんな感じで準備しよう。栄誉騎士にパイモン、こんにちは。アリスさんの魔法のシャボン玉は楽しめただろうか。
That certainly is a surprise. But hey, if Jean is fine with it, we are fine with it. It's not like it's going to harm us or anything, right?
すっごく楽しかったぞ。明日が待ちきれないぜ。
それはよかった。続きは明日のお楽しみだな。アリスさんの考えには心を打たれたが、物語を再現するには多くの役者とトワリンの協力が不可欠だ。幸いウェンティ殿、つまりバルバトス様が協力してくださることになって、それでモンドの市民から人手を募集することになった。栄誉騎士の冒険を再現すると聞いて皆盛り上がっていた。応募書類に目を通すだけで丸2日かかったくらいだ。多くの人が参加してくれることになったから、見知った顔も見かけることがあると思う。
ジン団長もその一人か？
そうだ。アリスさんによれば私も主演の一人ということらしい。
だよな。他のイベントもあるってことだし、気を回すことばっかりじゃないか。
大丈夫だ。代理団長としての当然の責務だからな。モンドに残った者たちにとって遠征隊の帰還は一大イベントだ。大団長から連絡があった時、歓迎の式典は控えるようにと言われた。大団長の立場から考えればそれも納得できる。遠征隊の団員は灘くらいから帰還したばかりで、旅の疲れが溜まっているはず。騒ぎ立てればさらに疲弊してしまうだろう。
お前自身はどう思ってるんだ？銀融野郎が別の考えがあるみたいだって言ってたけど。
ああ、モンドに残った我々は首を長くして彼らの帰りを待ち続けてきた。適度な歓迎は待ってきた者たちだけのためじゃない。機関車にも故郷の生活リズムと昔の日常を思い出してもらえるはずだ。それに何より民たちが気持ちを伝え合える貴重な機会だ。何年離れていようとモンドの人々は皆家族のようなものなのだから。ああ、ただ私の独断だからな。実際大団長が喜んでくれるかどうかはわからない。
それで今は何を用意してるんだ？
ああ、案内しよう。まずはここだ。魔女会の協力を得てセピロス剣術を披露するためのフィールドを設置したんだ。
Is this actually the first time they've actually provided an introduction to the events actually happening yet? More like the mini games, right? That'd actually be cool. They actually do that more in the future. I imagine like anyone can just get around like these kind of booths. wherever they sell place within a limited time event. Lantern, right, is like the biggest culprit of like, hey, by the way, there is a main event. There is a couple of mini games that you can try. Just say we weren't including the story. But you have to go ahead and hit. Well, it's not entirely. The word I usually like to use is the Ulu place, but it's more like it's not like in the corner of like the city or anything. It's just like you actually get like indicators by the quest to actually get them done. It's kind of fun. Hey, let's go ahead and continue with Jean's explanation.
ここは騎兵招待に担当してもらう。きっと素晴らしい試合が見られるはずだ。
Just dude, I just realized how expressive like I'm on this. Like, let's go ahead and add that one to our list.
つまりガイアに会えるのか。
真面目なことを面白くするならガイアの方が上手だからな。全部彼に任せたんだ。
ジン団長って相変わらず謙虚だな。
それからここでは風の翼の競争射撃イベントが開催される。ここの担当者も君たち二人の知り合いだ。正解だ。彼女の飛行技術は申し分ない。企画も斬新だからぜひ試してくれ。
I feel like at the very least for the Wimbledon events in the past, they only got 2 Wimbledon events. It actually feels like, yeah, there's got to be something of the likes of like Amber involved in like those kind of events. Even though there's not really a lot, it's mostly been like hunting and like there's not really like flying events ever since the first act. But hey.
ここには屋台が並ぶ。休憩所兼交流エリアとして皆で会話を楽しんだり簡単なゲームで遊んだりできるように計らうつもりだ。
Okay.
飲み物の屋台はヘルターに任せている。メニューはまだ準備中だが。
I feel like we have not seen Herta in a long while too, so this will be interesting.
酒の種類がもっと多ければいいんだが、俺たちは酒の方が好きだからな。
What a way to introduce yourself. Hey, I already know he's going to appear in this episode, but hey.
なるほど。
なんだその顔は。
I mean, we want the equivalent of who's the father of like of Kiana back in the day? You want equivalent of that? Yep, Varkas right here. The Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, also known as Mondstadt, Knights of Boreas. He is a straightforward and bold individual known for his wit, humor, and willingness to disregard convention. Behind this seemingly casual demeanor, however, lies a composure and confidence forged through countless battles. When crisis strikes, the oath sworn by the Knight of Boreas is sure as the strokes of his sword.
いえ、大団長、早かったですね。遠征隊も一緒に戻ってきたのですか？申し訳ありません。まだ準備が万全ではなくて、ただ今のところこのエリアのみで実施する予定で、規模も厳密に制限していますので。
It's very rare to actually see Jean actually panicking, but hey.
落ち着けって。改まった話し方もよしてくれ。ちょっと用があって一人で先に戻ってきただけだから心配ない。
I mean, how are we going to pretend he's not here, right?
お前が俺たちにサプライズを用意したがるのは分かってた。用意するなって言っても何か準備するだろうなと思ってたさ。
そうでしたか。
I mean, it is a person that she has looked up to, so.
そうとも。ああ言ったのはお前にブレーキをかけてもらうためだ。何も言わなけりゃバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭みたいにやりすぎちまうだろ。
Yeah, well, got 2 Ludi Harpastoms, I think, 1 or 2 of them. And we also got 2 Windbloom. I actually looked that one up.
お前はいつも理想を高く持ちすぎて知らず知らずのうちに全力を出し尽くして神経をすり減らす。そうなっちゃ 本末転倒だ。
So when you come to think about it, it feels like Durando and like Father shoot. I now actually have got to look up who exactly it is, not gonna lie. Because this one is like yeah, almost feels like that, right? Kevin. Right. Kevin Caslana. That's the name of it. Okay.
へえ、お前って結構思いやりがあるんだな。
ふふん。騎士たち一人一人の面倒を見るのも俺の仕事のうちだ。飲み食いも遊びも全部揃ってるし、派手すぎるわけじゃない。この感じがちょうどいい。まさにモンドらしさってやつだな。みんなの故郷の思い出も一気に蘇るはずだ。
Also, sorry for actually just like dropping off a little bit there. Just kind of wondering who exactly voiced like. How do you actually find the? Yep. Okay. That actually seems like they actually use a different. Well, hey, that is completely fine. Even they're not exactly one, that's completely fine.
ありがとうございます。ただそこまで褒めていただくと逆に不安になります。
大丈夫だって。俺を信じろ。そうだ、お前ら。今は手が空いてるんだろ。せっかく戻ってきたことだし、ご馳走しよう。鹿狩りのシークレットメニューを紹介してやるよ。
I can only see, even it's really tiny, I can only see Paimon's like eyes like glittering when it comes to like secret menu. Oh.
やったぜ。そんなものがあったんだな。
They actually added like, well, I guess one of the better things that actually came up with these episodes, these limited events, is that they're starting to use more like the camera focus, the perspective focus right over here. That's neat. We're now focusing on Jean right over here, which is pretty good, not gonna lie. But it definitely seems like she has certain concerns, right?
どうした？まだそんなに腹減ってないか？
食事よりも大団長が戻っていらしたからにはいくつか確認してもらうべきことがあります。先に騎士団へ向かいましょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はただ帰ってきただけで、まだ仕事を引き継ぐつもりはない。
True.
分かっていますが、団長はやっぱりあなたですから。
これがどういうことか分かってないのか？俺が騎士団を出る頃には朝日が昇ってるかもしれんぞ。
そこまで大げさなものではありません。さっさと片付けて夜明け前には終わらせましょう。
シークレットメニューは確かに超気になるけど、帰ってきたんだから責任から逃げちゃダメだぞ。
Even Paimon can show some restraint, especially when it comes to food. That's cool.
そうだな。はあ、おとなしく行くか。二人ともまた明日な。
This is like a really cool character. Like what was the one of the most powerful characters in Fairy Tail? Which Gildots, right? he essentially feels a bit of like Gildots in a way. Minus the part of actually destroying everything by one touch, right? There we go. The Outlander who caught the wind. And that is definitely a couple. Oh. This time with Nicole? No, that is Alice. Dude, this animation. Okay, well, we got 3 events. a channel we'll find during Favonius Falcus Recon Log. I mean, that's the one that we're going to try first. And Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught. They actually had the 3 main Favonius Knights characters that we all know and love actually play a part in this one. I mean, sure, let's go ahead and give this one a shot. During the special welcome ceremony, Amber and her juniors have prepared a brand new flying and shooting challenge, waiting for people to come and experience it. My kind of shooting challenges, it definitely feel like, hey, this is definitely something that we have experienced in the past. And I'm pretty sure I remember like the Windbloom Festival having something like that. Being able to like shoot like a bunch of balloons and stuff. We'll see how it exactly goes. We will see, well, which one is the one? Well, let's make sure we actually pause that first. When granted, can we actually do this one? Focus experience mode. Well, it's not like. Yep, there she is, right over there. So I'm guessing like once they actually get in the focus experience mode, it might actually trigger like stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, we can actually trigger more this one, but let's at the very least try to see if we can do that. Dude, that's the amount of animations they have added to this. Holy crap! Didn't know that Mondstadt. Well, I guess it's the adventure group people. I didn't know they actually got moves like that. That is actually pretty cool. Okay, let's start the Asia and Amber. I always seem to mix up the two Amber and Amber, but hey. I can't wish I actually voiced this part though, but I guess it's a missed opportunity. Hey there, Delphin, Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Asia, Signals officer of the 7th Company. And this is able assistant Vesper. Okay. Please meet your acquaintance, Honoring Light and the Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Try! Well, another Signals officer? Never held this position. Wow, this Falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor and is even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second, Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Asia and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we are holding a Wing Glider speed shooting event. Am I right? That is a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, maybe a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a Wing Glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. Try! Well, so we're not gliding, we are guiding. I feel like that would actually be the line, right? That's right, this flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we are taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. And Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every Knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary Knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt Falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. Excuse me. That way, even without strong outriders, you can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encountered can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aja. There is no need to be serious around this dude. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just stay away exploring with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, honorary knight and helping white, it will mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them out a little and put them into practice. Of course, you may encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. I mean, training pretty intensively and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. Sure! Well, don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. That is the point of every playtesting, right? And Paimon's gotta give you a proper go too. Hehe, sounds like all four you are busting to go. Well then, have fun. Yeah, of course, in Favonius, Falcon Recon Log, the traveler might command Vesper the Falcon to fly along a designated route and launch projectiles from an alchemical backpack to hit targets along the way. With the more targets destroyed, the more trial coins earned, and the higher the flight score upon completing the challenge. Of course. During the flight, there will be multiple perspective changes. In the tracking view, when using a mouse, hold the left mouse button to keep firing and drag the mouse to adjust the firing direction. That's gonna be pretty neat, hey. In the top-down view, the Falcon will automatically target objects directly ahead. When the Falcon comes in contact with monster targets, elite monster targets, and monstrous bullets they unleash, you will lose action points. Coming into contact with elite monster targets causes you to lose more action points. Because it is, in a way, not get hit, right? Once the action points are depleted, the challenge fails, so it's crucial to plan your flight path carefully and avoid dangers. In challenge condition and trial coins that increase the score, there are various pieces of enhancing equipment. Defeating elite monster targets might make them drop the enhancing equipment. Pick them up to obtain combat buffs. After obtaining the homing shell, it will automatically lock into all targets for a period of time, then when firing, it will attack all targets within a line of sight. Okay. After obtaining the Cyclone Shield, multiple wind vortexes will be created around the Falcon, dealing damage to any monstrous bullets and targets they come into contact with. So more like the defensive shield. Okay. Why does it feel a bit of like a Toho, like this kind of like bullet hell game? After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged. When actively released, it will deal damage to monstrous bullets and targets in a straight line ahead. That's going to be pretty cool, right? Due to intense training, the Falcon's alchemical backpack is in a unstable state. You may encounter some unexpected situations during the fight. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Alright, on the way, like, Aja Grotto at your service. We can begin the flying demonstration instruction challenge anytime you like. Well, let's listen about the others, to be honest. I think about it, how does a Falcon conduct reconnaissance? You're interested in the technical side of things? Wonderful! It's a little complicated, so I try and make things as simple as possible. Sure! To achieve air-to-ground communication, in addition to making the most of Amber's unparalleled reconnaissance expertise, we also integrated 4 different technologies. Alchemical equipment from Mondstadt, Gundamic identification devices from Fontaine, principles of controlling overhead surveillance devices from Nia, and expertise on deep beast taming from Sumeru. Well, the last part definitely makes sense because you're actually controlling a Falcon. Vesper has undergone special training. It is able to send over more than 30 simple signals to the mechanism on its back by using various tones and movements. These signals are then converted into a coded sequence of flashing lights, which are transmitted to the ground for operators like me to interpret. Similar operational methods have been field tested on layers of overhead surveillance devices and used to eliminate multiple criminal syndicates and monster swarms. The methodology is proven and reliable. Well, I feel like I've heard this one before, not gonna lie. Apparently, a big exhibition will be held in North Korea soon, and the delegation from the year is planning to showcase some even more advanced technology. I'm gonna go watch and learn. However, for the time being, the flight instructions sent to Vesper will continue to use the same information chain that I detailed just now. On the ground, they will transmit coded light signals. When the mechanism on the Vesper's back receives them, it makes specific tones to tell Vesper what to do. If the visibility is good, it takes less than a second from the moment the order is given for Vesper to react. But if Vesper can receive flashing light signals, it relies on its memory and intuition to return when it first took off. That is actually pretty clever. Sure! Indeed, I had become neighbors with Vesper and I was only as tall as a Spark Knight. And Vesper was only half as tall as me. Of course, there's Miss Haniya's work. An introduction to the principles of beast taming also played a vital role. Well, I guess she just got some sort of special insight in this area. But as I met her before, I only read her work, though I'd love to show some gratitude in person. Right now, she only released a limited run of proof copies, but her book includes a detailed discussion on communicating with animal companions that has benefited me greatly. If I hadn't found her work by chance at a small store in North Korea, who knows how many years it would have taken to realize our plans or for air-based reconnaissance. Well, your investment is obviously birds of a feather. That's true. It's not easy to find a bird of prey as clever and cooperative as Vesper. It's one of the biggest difficulties with trying to popularize a system like this going forward. Still, I'm ready to take on the challenge. I'm going to study my beast taming socks off, in addition to my regular duties, of course. As the technology matures, perhaps the signaling equipment will become more compact. That way, birds like pigeons could become viable options, and the training process will become more standardized. Just a wait, Honorary Knight. Okay, well, that is certainly quite a lot, but hey. What exactly does a signals officer do? Do you know Fonia? She's the China of the original signals officers. It's Fonia who established our operating principles, combining incredible alchemical knowledge with cutting-edge experimental tactics. She designed most of the training programs I completed, with the help of the Vice Captain Leonor, our very first signals officer. Then something unexpected must have happened. When she finished compiling the signals handbook, she was transferred and took up the temporary role as an intelligence officer. By the time I got back from Dormanport, Fonia had taken a leave of absence. I haven't been able to see her since. Well, I don't know what happened either. Not gonna lie, this might actually feel like something that's happened with a limited event, but hey. I get the impression it's a complicated situation, but the high-ups haven't issued an incident report, so I guess that means someone like me doesn't need to know. I'm happy to leave it at that. Based on what I know about Fonia, she'll be back in the game in no time. I respect her too much to think she needs any undue concern from me. Shall we get back to the matter at hand? Well, go ahead. Let's go ahead and learn more. Alright, let me think. We've already covered the operating principles. However, we've run into a few problems when putting them into practice. For example, echo and beam detection devices remain difficult both to operate and to maintain. An entire team of dedicated technicians will be needed to perform maintenance on the battlefield. Well, these are precision instruments after all. There's no way around it. This is the difference between theory and application. Outfitting every unit with acoustic vest sensors or alchemical beam equipment isn't cost effective, once they can't support such technology at the moment. Therefore, we have settled on two different paths. The first is to continue tackling the key technical challenges. The second is to adopt a relatively simple optical-based methods that I've proposed. The authorities in the area have extensive experience in this regard. I finally came in touch with Soothing's team for regular guidance as development progresses. That is actually quite a lot, but hey, without further ado, let's get right into this one. that. Best way to put your best talent forward. Follow the honorary knight's instructions carefully. Sure! So yeah, there is going to be... Oh, I think I have somehow lost my bottle. But hey. This entire thing is going to be... I feel like it's going to be quite a lot of fun. In a way. But hey. Okay. Some adventurers have noted the gentle terrain of Windrise makes it the perfect place to practice gliding. The same goes for recon falcons. Understanding when to fly straight, droop to the side, and even perform barrel rolls is essential to effective engaging enemies. I hope this is actually a barrel roll and not an aileron. No, because we got a generation of people who got mixed up with that. But hey. Let's give this one a shot. No idea how the controls are going to work, but I imagine they'll probably give us a tutorial. Okay, because you're gonna just hold left click to shoot. Okay, that isn't too bad. It's being like a bit more controlling. Oh, whoa. I was expecting that to actually move. But this is gonna be some kind of obstacle, of course. But hey, not too bad. Dude. Oh man, we actually missed that last one, but hey. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You hit once, but hey. Oh man. This is actually a well-trained, like... Oh, we got a homing one this time. Nice! And now the wind current. That isn't too bad. I mean, hey. It's not like we had definitely messed up on one. I wouldn't mind actually getting into actually try again. But dude, that actually is kind of fun. Let's get ahead with the next challenge itself. So after obtaining a cyclone shoe, multiple wind vortexes will be created around the Falcon, dealing damage to any monstrous bullets and targets they come into contact with. Whereas that's going to spin around, so it's not like we can block everything, right? I found the aiming mechanic compared to like the whole like oh. There we go. Nice. I was expecting them to actually come up behind me, but hey. Nice. Whoa. Oh my gosh, he actually has reverse control. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's focus up. Yeah, I have no idea how to actually dodge that, but hey. Not too bad, not too bad. I will read the descriptions later on, but dude. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at the descriptions. Because that actually is pretty fun. And it just reverse controls. That's like, dude, way to go, to be honest. Okay, this one. In the air, both allies and enemies move at high speed. Even with the Recon Falcon's alchemical backpack, helping you make limited aiming corrections, predicting a target's movements ahead of time remains crucial. For both Falcon and Handler, this is one of the ultimate tests of skill. Granted, it's actually pretty impressive that even though there's a lightning strike, we did not actually fall. And the Falcon actually, well, Vesper actually doesn't fall, so hey, that isn't too bad. Hang on. Oh, this time we're actually going to the mountains? I imagine having all terrain will actually be good. Okay, fast flight, break the ice. Flying through the extreme cold has always been tough for birds from warmer regions. And Recon Falcon's delicate alchemical equipment is particularly sensitive to the chill. You want to stay sharp in these icy battlefields, Dragon Spine is a perfect place to hone your skills. Okay, well that's going to be not too bad. But hey, once we're actually done with this one, we can actually get down to it. So after obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged, and when actively released, you deal damage to monstrous bullets and targets in the straight line ahead. Obviously. Yeah, this is going to be fun. There he is! Okay, that is trap just an A wrong row. Oh. Oh, I remember this place. We even can come back to this, like, oh, that actually took a while to load. I just missed those two coins, but hey. I actually chose to shoot the normal shots ahead, but hey. This is actually, well, even if we're not controlling, it's actually kind of fun. Nice. Okay. I don't think we actually can save it, but hey. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, so what else? Ah, we missed that too, but they... Nice! I missed a few coins, but hey, that is actually quite a lot of points. Okay. That's actually pretty fun. Dude, the way they actually turn the mini games into like more like a flight simulator is like kind of like, hey, that isn't too bad. Okay, next one. Offensive defense, trial patrol. Besides forward scouting and killing enemy observers from the air, the Recon Falcon can also join large-scale battles when needed. To do this, Veteran must continually practice defense through attack, not waiting passively behind the line, but using the mobility granted by his broad wings to strike first and weaken the enemy before the attacks have time to land. That feels like it's going to be quite a lot. This is actually the final challenge, but hey, I don't mind going back to this and getting the perfect score in itself, so... Whoa! That took a while to load, but hey. Oh my god, you're actually doing a side scroller too. That's fine, that's fine. Get these ones in advance first. I guess it can't really be too forward, but hey. Ow. That's two. That is completely fine. Best we can take that one, even though I actually... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, back to Fran's view. And we're going around the cathedral. Wonder if Barbara is still in there. Imagine she is. She has been singing for quite a number of years. Was exactly expecting that, but hey. Ow. Nice, actually heals us quite a bit. Nice. Oi! I'm gonna surround us that easily. It's still a beautiful view though. Oh, I see coins below. Imagine we actually gotta dive down. Nice. Should be the end of it then? Yeah! Not too bad, not too bad. We still get a pretty good score. I want to try that one again. See if we can actually get down to like a better score in itself, because we definitely took a lot of hits. Let's try and hit the targets. But hey. This actually feels like there's a lot more insight into like how reconnaissance works. Granted, we don't use falcons, but definitely is an eye opener too. Let a couple of these like fly. Nice, nice. This little moving projector at the back is like kind of like, ow! Well, we did get hit twice, but we did manage to take care of most of them. That's really good. Like, they really did this one pretty well, I think. Giving us like a pretty guided path. Oh, gotta pay attention. Hey, it's fine. Okay, let's get this. Not too bad. Got a little bit of better score. Dude, that actually is not too bad. But hey, that is... I'm not gonna lie, that is definitely pretty fun. I mean, granted, we had definitely completed the entire deal. And we also have gotten like... every single reward that they definitely given us thumbs up, so... I wish there's like an easier way to actually get like a claymore kind of deal. Hey, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The challenges are pretty tough, but dude, let's say you actually asked for this kind of event over here. Do we want to actually continue the story? I feel like we can definitely do the next chapter. So, let's actually get back into this. Actually wonder, what exactly is this one? Oh, there it is, the Wonderland stuff that we actually got. managed to get that. Imagine there isn't really too much of a stuff, but nope, I don't think that actually be the one that we actually got to do. Echoes of Memory. Okay, so there are 3 different chapters that we actually gotta do, but this one, I know that there are 3 that we actually gotta do. Well, you know what? Sure. It does mean we actually gotta go back to the Knights of Favonius space. So we'll go ahead and do that one. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely quite a lot of fun to actually experience this entire deal. Oh, looks like we're back. Lisa, do you not do anything to
図
this?
書館で本を整理するだけなのに特急の依頼だって言われたから、おいらも覚悟はしてたけど、それにしたってこれはすごすぎるぞ。
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。それにパイモンちゃんも。モンドに戻ってくる時間ができたの？もしかしてお姉さんのことが恋しくなっちゃってわざわざ会いに来てくれたのかしら？しばらく見ないうちにずいぶん口が達者になったわね。
やっと見つけたぞ、リサさん。てっきり今日はいないのかと思ってたぜ。
今日はもともと働くつもりはなかったのよ。でもキャサリンからようやく誰かが図書館の重要な依頼を受けてくれたって聞いたものだからちょっと様子を見に来たの。もしかして依頼を受けてくれたのはあなたたち？それなら本当に助かるわ。見ての通り最近とある匿名希望の支援者さんが図書館に大量の本を寄贈してくれたの。目録をざっと確認したけどどれも図書館にはなかった新しい本ばかり。それにジャンルも様々でかなり厄介な禁書も何冊か混じっていたわ。こうなってくると適当に誰かを呼んで雑用を頼むわけにもいかないでしょ。それで本当に困っていたの。本の分類と整理をすべてお姉さん一人でしていたらどれだけ時間がかかるかわからないもの。でもあなたたちが来てくれたなら安心だわ。アフタヌーンティーをご馳走したいところだけどこの状況だとそれも難しそうね。
大丈夫だぞ。リサさんの依頼ならオイラたちに任せてくれ。
パイモンちゃんは優しいわね。それじゃあここはあなたたちにお願いするわ。邪魔にならないよう私はここで失礼するわね。
Is this actually supposed to be an anecdote or something else? And then we just giving like steals to actually organize the entire place. Whoa.
やっと最後の一山だぞ。一体どんな本なんだ？ヒルチャールのサバイバル術？ヒルチャールって本は読まないだろ。それにトリックフラワー栽培ガイドって誰がそんなもの育てたいと思うんだよ。これは小さな魔女の辞典。名前からして怪しいぞ。それにこっちはもう整理したはずだよな。この本って見た覚えあるか？ 魔女って聞くとどうしても思い浮かぶのは
私を探してるの？
why is this doing in a book like that?
アリスどこから現れたんだ？
Also, not exactly Alice herself, but an avatar of her?
パイモンは気づいてないかもしれないけど、私が急に現れたわけじゃない。あの辞典を開いた瞬間から、あなたたちは魔女の領域に入ってるの。
やっぱりあの本なんか変だと思ったんだ。
小さな魔女と消えない炎っていう物語を読んだことはある？それなら説明しやすいね。内容は全然関係ないけど、この本は一応あの物語のために作られた辞典ってことになるんだ。
そんな風に説明されたら余計にわからなくなったぞ。
どこから話せばいいかしら。魔女界が三種階段でファルカに約束をしたことは知ってるよね。モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。でも、おとなしく危機が訪れるのを待つなんて魔女界らしくない。物語の終盤になって突然英雄が現れるよりも、事前に伏線を張っておいた方が納得できるって M も言ってた。それに危機がいつ訪れるかなんて誰にもわからないもの。来世かもしれないし、明日かもしれない。準備はしておかないと。
I think I know which event this one is actually pertaining to, and that actually feels like it is something that goes to a certain permanent event. But hey,
だから魔女たちにこの辞典を書いてもらったんだ。もちろん例の物語本を口実にしてね。そうでもしないとみんな集まってくれないから。簡単に言うと、この辞典にはバービーの水裏の番を見た魔女たちが作ったモンドの人々のための課題がたくさん載ってるの。共通の目標のために仲間たちと一緒に困難を乗り越えて成長する。それこそ危機が訪れる前にできる最良の準備。
それってなんかとんでもないことが起こるみたいに聞こえるぞ。
そんなことは言ってないよ。ただ仲間といってもモンドのみんなにとって仲間と呼べる人物は一人しかいないかもしれないね。
もしかして最初からこの話にオイラたちを巻き込もうとしてたのか？
まさかこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかった。
ずるいぞアリス。
でもこんな重要なものを軽々しくテイワットに持ち込むわけにはいかないでしょ。だから木を隠すなら森の中って言葉に習うことにしたの。これらの本は注目されないようにわざわざ私が図書館に寄贈したんだ。別に悪いことじゃないしね。あなたたちにとっても仲間に会える良い機会になるんだし、私を助けると思ってね。
まったくお前にはかなわないな。でもモンドのみんなを助けられるならオイラたち協力するぞ。この辞典はオイラたちが預かっとくぜ。今度みんなに会うとき本の中の課題を届けてあげよう。
本当にありがとう。それじゃあまり長いはしないでおくね。仲間たちと楽しく過ごせるよう祈ってるよ。
So now, completing the Witch's Homework related events to unlock additional talents for corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Oh! Each Witch's Homework quest is focused on a specific character. So obtaining the corresponding character and increase the level to level 70 to unlock their related quest. So I'm guessing this one has got to do with these events over here. There's a Witch's Homework, which is something that we have. Well, granted, we don't even have 5 of the characters. This is going to be a long one to actually do. I will try to see if we can actually do as many of these as we can. But for the time being, I literally have Klee, our wolf guy over here, which I always seem to always forget his name. Fischl, and then of course Sucrose. We don't have Venti, we don't have Albedo and all the kind of characters. Guessing that's why we actually have got like this one to actually do. Can we actually change the characters though? I mean, sure. I don't think they actually be well. Now that defeats the purpose of having like different characters, and so, oh well. But hey, now that we have actually got that, let's actually continue on. We'll put that one in like a separate, like the video, and we'll take as much time as we actually need to actually complete it. But hey. I think it was this door that we actually have got to get through. Okay, there we go. It's been a long time since I've seen the Master Deluxe, so.
ジンが騎士団を代表して意見を求めてきたんだ。すでに騎士団は離れた身だが、ファルカさんには随分と世話になったからね。
Is he sleeping?
僕が去ると決意した時も無理に引き止めようとはせずすんなりと見送ってくれた。
寂しかったがお前の決意は固かったからな。一人前の大人なんだ。自分の選択に責任を持てるなら何をしたって構わんさ。俺が若い頃はお前よりもずっと反抗的だったぜ。
Someone has stayed up quite a lot.
元気ないの。結局昨日は遅くまで起きてたのか？
ああ、ほとんど寝てない。大団長としての辛い思い出が一気に蘇ってきたからな。頭がガンガンする。
大団長の言い方には語弊があるから私から補足させてもらおう。
Sure.
昨日の仕事はさほど時間がかからなかったから大団長は上機嫌で古い友人のチャールズと飲みに行かれたのだ。
Okay, well, that's completely as honest. Well, I thought he'd be stuck there at work all night, but apparently not.
久しぶりに友達と会えたんだ。そう簡単には切り上げられないだろ。
ただの二日酔いかよ。同情したオイラがバカだったぜ。
そう、わかった。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。シーンの配置は完了しているから、今日の物語はいつでも楽しめるわよ。どうぞ、何でも聞いてちょうだい。
そうだね。例えばトワリンの涙の浄化なんかは栄誉騎士である君にしかできない。他の人はそんな力持ってないし、栄誉騎士ならできるってことも知らないだろうから行き詰まっちゃうよね。
ちゃんとそこも考えてあるわ。シャボン玉の中のストーリーはずっと連続してるわけじゃないし、対処が難しい展開は全て削除したわ。
Hmm.
特別なことをする必要はほとんどない。演劇を見るみたいに歩きながら見物するだけでいいの。
でも昨日は戦わなきゃいけないところがあったぞ。キノコンが飛び出してきたんだ。
そこは調整予定よ。アリスと決めた基準は子供でもクリアできるようにすること。これから体験してもらう内容は比較的安定した部分だから大きなズレは生じないと思うわ。でも不安定な部分に入ってズレを探す際にはこの基準をしっかり思い出してね。
最後にもう一つだけ。アリスはどこに行ったんだ？
クレイちゃんがママと遊びに行きたいってせがんだのよ。アリスはクレイちゃんが一番大切ですものね。
なるほどな。
なははは。栄養騎士の物語、待ちきれんな。行こう。
Vodka seems more interested in the story, but hey. So, for reunion without tears. Which means we're actually going to see everyone the Favonius Knights thing in there. Okay, well, I didn't expecting that, but okay, let's get into it. We got multiple different things. We definitely have gotten one of these discrepancies over here. Let's go ahead and complete like them in order. Start out like, let's go. It definitely feels like the previous one is gonna be a prologue just to show how things actually work. In Alice's magic bubble, some things differ from the real world. Use a spotter camera to document these discrepancies and assist Nicole with the debugging process to obtain the corresponding rewards. Because discrepancies you have found are saved in the discrepancy log on the left for easy reference. And players fail to find new discrepancy for some time, more clues will appear with discrepancy log. Okay. That's fair enough. I mean, granted we already completed that. But, where do we even start looking for? We've already done this one, so... It's not like this one actually has anything. Okay, that one is completed, so that is fine. Thing is, if that... I mean, I don't have to look at the log to actually see where exactly this one goes. There's a freaking... Dude, it's all the way back in the golden cheap at Largo. There's no way this one will actually be there. What the heck? Okay. Total Fortress, oh my goodness. There we go.
Oh, エウルアとクロリンデじゃないか。お前もモンドに来てたのか？
Wasn't expecting this one, but hey.
ああ、剣術交流の誘いを受けたんだ。もともとセピロス剣術といえば片手剣という印象だったけど、エウルアと手合わせしてみて、セピロス騎士団は体剣の扱いにも長けていると知れた。
ありがとう。フォンテーヌの決闘代理人の剣術も素晴らしかったわ。少し手合わせしただけなのに本当に勉強になったもの。
確かにな。ここは架空の世界だから、物を壊したり通りすがりのやつを怪我させたりする心配もないぞ。
その通りよ。それとここにある装置が自動的にバドルドを投げてくることに気づいたの。
Oh yeah, I remember this one from like the old like events where it actually just launches. I'm not too sure whether or not I actually played that as 10, but I definitely feel like I played quite a bit of it.
バドルドはこの地の伝統だそうだな。郷に行っては郷に従えだ。手合わせ願おう。
もちろんよ。私が負けるはずないけど。ちょっと待って。銃を使うのは。
なぜだ？これを使っても
バドル道を撃つことになるだろう。
I mean, then again, it's a swordsman versus swordsman fight, so.
剣の攻撃範囲は限られてるんだから不公平よ。
それならあなたにも銃を渡そう。
Well, sure. Let's see if these two we did. Definitely have come to this place, so. Alright, so having a look around, it does actually feel like that's a corner of the world, so. I'm feeling that we actually got to hit back. As that, caravan that has been destroyed by the, Hilichos. There is number 2. Where would the others be? It's something we can actually just scan around and try to find like specific spots. But yeah, just moving around as a traveler is definitely quite refreshing itself. Also, there seems to be these guys over here. I don't think there's actually anything, so. It's other time has to hit back, so what? I mean, supposed to be no enemies over here, right? What the heck is that? Wait, is that who I think it is? A wolf boy over here? Oh! Familiar Phantom Greatsword. I mean, we can definitely see the discrepancy over here, but wasn't expecting him to be right over here. So there we go. Hey there, Reza. Man, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've seen him, so yeah.
あれ、なんでレザーがここにいるんだ？それにこの剣って放浪寮にあるはずじゃなかったのか？
熱い女ルピカを連れて行く。ダメ。女やめた。俺でもいいって。この剣しばらくここに置く。俺が守る。
わかったぞ。アリスは北風の狼をここに連れてこようとしたけど、レザーがそれを止めたんだな。だからアリスは代わりに剣の幻影を持ってきて、レザーをその見張り役にしたのか。
That's nice. I mean, it's not like you have workarounds around things, right?
ってことは、北風の狼の試練がレザーの試練になっちゃったってことか？
戦う。ルピカ守る。
やっぱりな。大丈夫だぞ、レザー。この剣は偽物だから誰も狙ったりしないぜ。
偽物？
おう、アリスのやつ、一体何がしたかったんだろうな。写真を撮り終わったらレザーを現実に戻してやろうぜ。
わからない。偽物、本物。
Not really him be. I am feeling this, so yeah, it does actually not look like it's real anyway, so hey, totally fine. Also, that actually feels like we can definitely just go all the way to the other side. Let's follow along this path and see if we can actually find any more discrepancies. It actually feels like there is potentially a chance of like encountering something more than what we expected. I mean, I don't think that this log actually gets anything, so it's gotta be something that stands out. And again, I'm not going to use any hints. The definitely feels like it's pretty obvious for now. What's on this path though? It's not like there's anything up here, is there? Oh, there is! Isn't this all the way back in like... I remember this one being in the storybook of some kind, right? Because it's all the local family. And yeah, this definitely gives us back memories of like going around with the can't remember what exactly it is, but it is actually pretty kind of fun to actually experience like these kind of I wouldn't say it's not too much to actually expect. This is definitely one of the events for sure. One of the dream events that's actually involved Klee. I think it was the third one that at least is built for Klee. And that's what I actually felt about this. Like, this is the shit. Well, let's go ahead and take a photo of this one. The choo-choo cut. This is like nice one of the throwback.
のレールを作ってモンドの町まで一直線につなげたら便利だろうな。クレイのお魚ドッカン特急便になるね。確かにそうなっちゃいそうだぞ。
Man, there isn't any characters around, so I'm guessing she was supposed to put Klee here, but yeah, the choo-choo car. Why is that guy actually come by over here? Genshin. Cause that is like definitely one of the nice little throwbacks. The Secret Summer Paradise. So it's the one with the boat. It was definitely on the right money on that one. But hey. So, cause a beam of blue light has appeared to the southeast of the statue. Round device can be found in the west of the statue. Strange cart can be found in the north of the statue. And then the statue of 7th century taken on a new look. So yeah, so we definitely gotten every single one of this one. Hey! I imagine like Klee was supposed to be right over here, so until we actually get her over to this spot, then we can actually talk to her about it. Okay. So yeah. Not too bad at all. I mean, there is definitely more to actually experience. We will get to Mondstadt pretty soon, and then we got Dawn Winery. Let's go and enter the bubble world and actually see how much more there is. And it feels like a 3-stage kind of thing, so.
やっぱりこのクラクラする感じ慣れないぜ。なんで1回目は平気だったんだろうな。
どうやら僕たちは昨日の出会いから少し時間を飛ばしてセピロス大聖堂に来たみたいだね。
It's been quite a long time since we have been in Tier 2. What the heck did that change?
セピロス大聖堂。もしかしてオイラたちが天空のライヤーを盗むじゃなくて借りるところか？オイラもちょっと不安だぞ。それにどうして幻遊野郎しかいないんだ？ファルコたちは。
心配しなくていいよ。ニコがもう処理してくれているはずだからね。ほら、ディルックが来たよ。
セピロス騎士団はファドゥイが天空のライヤーを奪いに来ることを把握していたが、その情報が少し遅かったようだ。今、中で両者が衝突している。もしファドゥイが成功すれば、僕たちは天空のライヤーを借りる機会を失うことになる。
Okay.
一刻を争う事態だ。早く騎士団に加勢しよう。
I can't remember if it's exactly like, did we actually steal the Lyra for Venti, or did Diluc actually come in to try to fight against the fight against the Fatui?
へえ。
どうした？
I feel like this is an added detail, so they at least don't instigate Lord Barbatos over here.
そういう話になったんだな。結構筋が通ってるように見えるぞ。
Mm-hmm.
真面目な顔してデタラメを言うディルックもなかなか頼もしいね。
僕はただニコさんから渡されたセリフを読んでいるだけだ。君たちも協力してくれ。この部分は録画するらしい。
Mm-hmm.
心配しないで。そこまで厳密にやる必要はないから。いらない部分は後で削除するから、芝居以外の時はリラックスしてちょうだいね。
So it's Nicole that's been talking to us in the first part. Okay.
ニコの声か？一体どこから？
Behind you.
あの小さなシャボン玉だろう。
ええ、これは通信魔法なの。シャボン玉の中にいた騎士団の団員ともこうして連絡を取っているのよ。体験の途中でどうすればいいかわからなくなった時はこの通信魔法で助けを求めることもできるわ。そしたらヒントを教えてあげるの。
へえ、用意周到だね。これなら心配なく天空のライアーを借りることができそうだよ。
君たちも知っていると思うが、この話で僕たちは天空のライアーを盗もうなどとは考えていない。最終的に大聖堂で天空のライアーを手に入れるのはファドゥイなわけだからね。僕たちの目的はあくまで物語の展開に影響を及ぼさないことだ。
I feel like at the very least, the factory might actually be the ones that we had got to evade around. But hey, I mean, it's not like the first time we actually did a stealth segment.
今はセピロス騎士団と共に天空のライアーを守らなければならない。ファルカさんとジンは先に地下へ向かった。僕たちも行こう。
ひひ、台本を先に手に入れたみたいな感覚だな。
ねえ、もし今回天空のライアーを盗もうとしたファデュイをその場で捕まえたらどうなるの？
そうなったら困ってしまうわ。最悪の場合、すべてを最初から取り直すことになるから試さないでちょうだい。
はーい。
お前、分かってて聞いただろ。
Not wrong. If I recall correctly, yep, there it is. Contact Nicole. We don't have any contact her right now. Actually,
どうかした？ここにはヒントになるものは何もないはずよ。早く。
yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious where we got to actually go through. Literally, let's go down this way. Because remember this segment as well, where we actually just got to get to the basement.
いいところに来た。状況は芳しくない。ファデュイが予想以上に手強いんだ。
They got Barbara involved in this as well.
もう大混乱だよ。
What the heck? What the heck?
立つようだな、若造。だが、俺たちファデュイと出くわした以上、お前の末路は決まったようなものだ。
Okay, well, this shot itself is straight up this. Hey! How the heck did we get into this kind of situation?
なかなかやるな。この技を受けてみろ。
Oh my gosh, well, imagine adding like a couple frames up there and below there as well. What the heck?
このままじゃ天空のライアーが本当にダメだ。これじゃ演技に集中できないぞ。ニークはファデュイの衣装くらいなかったのかよ。
今の状況だと悪役は間違いなく冒険者協会だね。
Oh yeah, I was going to say, hey, why is the Adventurers Guild members are doing over here?
ちょっと待って。どういうことか かしら。確認してみるわ。ああ、魔法の自動読み込みが無効になってたみたい。それで衣装が表示されてなかったのね。
A magical overload? Okay.
今修正をかけるわ。とりあえずこの問題は無視していいから、さっきの緊迫感のまま続けてちょうだい。
わかった。じゃあジン団長、セピロス教会の人たちを避難させてくるね。
ああ、頼む。
Did
旅
she-
人、見ての通り今の状況は最悪だ。天空のライアーを救い出して騎士団で保管するしかない。
Did they ever tell Barbara that it was Venti and us that stole the lyre and broke it?
ファデュイは騎士との戦いに忙しくて、僕たちのことを気にかけている暇なんてなさそうだね。
このまま突っ込んで天空のライアーを手に入れよ
みんなノリノリだな。よし、行こうぜ。
So what happens if we actually get across to each of the characters? Like what? Oh, oh! I just saw a familiar character down there. Like one of them is just clubbing another quote unquote factory member in a fight. I mean, I'm glad there is no sneaking section over here. Dude, what is Rosario doing over here?
あの時にこんな大規模な衝突があったら、後片付けはとんでもなく面倒だったでしょうね。
Were you even there? Was that well? Technically, she was introduced during the Dragon Spine arc, so maybe not. But dude,
そうだね。そうならなくてよかったよ。ため息までついてどうしちゃったの？
大切な休憩時間を守ろうとすると、つい物思いにふけってしまうものなのよ。
even if like Rosario being called back for this moments, and so it is so ridiculous. I remember I saw like one of them is also doing like a dance battle. Okay, well, is Jack and of course well, it's not like it's that hard to actually just sneak around, but really talking to every single one of them would actually be kind of fire.
まさか騎兵隊長と手合わせする機会に恵まれるなんて。
Okay, well, someone needs to play a role even better.
終わった後に美酒を一杯おごってくれるなら、こういう決闘の誘いは大歓迎だぜ。
They actually had the Adventurers Guild to help the son. Good thing they actually never hired any Fatui because they would really make a lot more of a mess. I do. I mean, there's Cyrus actually being up there. It's been a long time since you actually seen Cyrus too.
ああ、やっぱり大団長にはかなわん。しばらく会わないうちに腕を上げたな。
遠征は人を鍛えるもんだ。お前も部下たちを連れて一緒に行ってみたらどうだ？
それはやめておくよ。
That's a pity. It feels like a good like story opportunity, but hey, it's just like looking at every single character. That there is definitely some.
ここはファデュイが制圧した。通行禁止だ。
Well, granted, I don't think. I'm actually surprised they actually got a line like this one over here. But hey, that should be alright. I just realized, what kind of sword did we actually have? The weapon that we're actually using is Protect Rancor? Okay, I mean, that is fine. I don't think there's anyone to actually interact with, so let's go ahead and grab the library. Oh, there is.
ファデュに逆らうなんて、執行官様があんたたちを許すはずがないわ。
Albedo and like Lisa in the corner as well.
あら、奇遇。いえ、正確には私たち同じ考えだったのかしらね。
そうだね。 魔女たちの計画の中ではこれが一番負担の少ない場面だったみたいだから、早くこの仕事を終わらせて自分の研究に戻りたそうだね。
だってここには快適な椅子も香り高い紅茶もないんだもの。
She's not wrong. Yeah, this is true of this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the lyre and get back. Still in one piece though.
天空のライヤーは無事だぞ。
They put in official for this? Why has she actually, well, don't tell me she's a fatui.
陽動作戦が見事に功を奏したよね。騎士たちは油断して真の脅威が身近に迫っていることに全く気づいていないわ。
Okay, we need a costume for this on ASAP because I wasn't expecting her to have a mask and like even not just twin tails but also like the features on her head is like what?
さすがは正体で一番若く有能な雷系術師。敵の思考と動きを完全に見通しておられましたね。
くぅ、一歩遅かったか。
ライアーを置け。
そうだぞ。早くそのライヤーから手を離せ。じゃないと容赦しないぞ。あれ、なんでフィッシュルの衣装だとこんなにリアルなんだ
Grunter, yeah. What the heck? Jeez.
私自ら手がけた頭飾りだもの。どう？まさに本物の雷系術師のようでしょ？
I think I recall having like a mage actually just grabbing the lyre as well.
全くその通りでございます。
No, you just look like a raven there, Oz.
いけない。狡猾な敵ね。言葉で私を懐柔しようとするなんて。
I wish I actually gotten the first round they actually did, but this one definitely feels like a lot more intimidating. Yeah.
実力に自信がなければこんなところに来たりしないわ。オズ、いいえ。
Whoa!
雷系どもよ。この煩わしき敵どもを足止めしなさい。天空のライヤーは私たちファデュイのものよ。
Okay. She does this kind of role pretty well herself, so I forgive her for that one.
魔女の魔法ってすごいわ。こんなにも遠くまで飛べるなんて。フィッシュルじゃなくてファデュイが逃げちまったぞ。追いかけようぜ。
I mean, let's call the button she'd say special. What kind of ridiculousness is this, man?
任せたわ。これを持ち帰ってちょうだい。追いつかれてはダメよ。
Amber is in this as well?
大丈夫。私はファデュイの飛行チャンピオンだからね。
Sure. I mean, there she goes. What the heck? Well, we're chasing after Amber, so I wish you could actually. Oh, well. Is at the very least make sure we get through.
そんな飛び方反則だよ。
I mean, we didn't get through the first one, but. Wait.
なかなかしぶといね。これならどう？
That should not be a problem.
ファデュイ役は冒険者協会の人だけかと思ったぞ。友情出演ってことで来たんだけど残念だな。時間がなくて私の分の帽子は間に合わなかったんだって。
Wait, I thought you were supposed to be acting, Amber.
アンバーが着地したぞ。オイラたちも降りようぜ。
I wasn't exactly expecting Amber to be like, okay. Ow, man! I should miss it. Wait, what? What exactly is going on? Actually, it's loading. Okay.
まさかファデュイを追いかけてここまで来ることになるなんてな。
Oh, Venti's ahead of us as well.
おかしいぞ。前はこんなじゃなかったはずだ。ざっと見れる範囲だけでも何倍もひどくなってるぞ。
僕も覚えているが、ここは荒れ果てた廃墟で、目の前のような華麗な姿ではなかったはずだ。
Okay.
騎士団もここを修繕したことはない。ローレンス家が一時期ここに滞在していたことはあるが、彼らがやったわけでもなさそうだ。
つまりまた魔女の気分ってわけだね。
Well, they kind of exactly put like a rundown kind of place for everyone to get through, so.
元のフィールドは古びていて、アリスのセンスに合わなかったんですって。
Of course.
だから近隣後群島のものをいくつか借りてきたの。みんな広くて新しくて綺麗な遊び場が好きでしょって言ってたわ。
I think I remember this place being the second iteration with like the whole official arc.
大変だったんじゃないのか。
やるべきことは同じだ。天空のライアーを取り戻す。
前回はオイラたちとディルックの旦那だけだったけど、今回はこんなに大勢いるんだから楽勝だよな。
Okay. Enter the hideout. I mean, granted, yeah, this is straight up just the golden apple. I call it the golden apple archipelago logo. That's how I usually. That's I think how I usually shorten it after the arc has ended. But dude, actually using this entire place, granted, this is supposed to be a cakewalk for people who want to experience the adventures. Oh my.
人は目に映るものを疑わず、足元の大地を否定することもありません。
Okay, Mona.
それらは皆、ここが行き詰まりの道であることを警告しているというのに、追うのをやめて引き返した方がいいですよ。
Okay, Mona. Of course she is going to be part of our three as well, right?
この声、モナだよな。
モナ？ああ、聞いたことがある。バーベロスの弟子だな。
Someone is getting caught up with things.
よく知ってるな。モナがモンドに来たのはお前が遠征に行った後なのに。
魔女会とは定期的に連絡を取り合ってたからな。モナって名前は聞いてるし、やらかして帰れなくなったって話も知ってる。
Oh.
なんですって？
I mean,
どうしてそれを知っているんですか？魔女会の人たちは誰も知らないはずなのに。
okay, well, I imagine like there are a couple of frames that are kind of like pretty cool.
はあ？全員知ってたぞ。
全員
That seems like a shock to Mona though.
全員よ。厳密に言えばレインドット以外と言うべきかしら。
There are a couple of names that popped up that I wasn't expecting yet, but hey.
まあいいです。全員なら全員で。どうせおばばがモンドまで直接追ってくるなんてありえませんから。それでどうやって向こう側に行けばいいんだ？
Oh yeah, about that.
教えませんよ。
怒らないでよ。
怒ってなどいません。それとこれとは別の話です。今の私は問題を出すファデュイなんですから、 直接答えを聞けるわけないでしょ。あ、そうだったな。すっかり忘れてたぜ。知りたければ私が最初に言ったことをよく思い返してみてください。
She's getting pretty petty. Okay, I mean, it's not like we can actually fly across. There's certain kind of places we can actually just go ahead with. Oh! Okay. I mean, granted. I'm assuming we need to align the stars, so let's hit back a little bit. Then just down, left, down, down. Down, left, down, down. Okay, there is one on the left, so let's take that. Then, actually it's kind of pretty fun. Down, right, down, 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 down. Down, right, down, down, down. Okay. Dude, this is really just making a children's storybook out of the entire experience. I mean, hey. I'm actually surprised Mona is in this as well, but hey, I mean, they're like a trio. What? What are you doing over there? And granted, I do not think there's actually anything over here. Yeah, there is anything over here. Oi, oi, oi. Didn't want to get stuck out of this place. Okay, well. Our scout is here. Also, another character that there are a lot of characters in this game, so.
久しぶりだな。
大団長、お久しぶりです。皆さんもこんにちは。いけません。どうやって入ってきたんですか？
I imagine poor Nicole has actually got to cut out a lot of the stuff.
そんなことはどうでもいい。天空のライアーのありかを教えてもらおう。
ライアーなら後ろの部屋です。入るには3つの気象が必要で、それぞれ団員が1つずつ保管しています。
Okay.
あの時鍵は1本しかなかったはずだぞ。
I guess I should make it a bit more fun for people, but hey.
もし3カ所を回って1つの鍵を探すだけなら、他の2カ所のシナリオが無駄になってしまうかもしれないでしょ。
I mean, again, let's make things more fun.
みんな一生懸命セリフを覚えてくれたのに、無視されるのは忍びないわ。
そうだね。みんなも僕たちと同じで、ここを楽しみに来ている。
That's actually fun.
プレイヤーなんだから。
Experiencing like a retelling of like the first arc of the Teyvat chapter is like, yeah, that is actually pretty fun.
さっきセリフを受け取った時、ちょっと戸惑ったんです。こんな簡単に情報を話してしまうものかなって。でもみんなが気迫に満ちた様子で近づいてきた時、僕の方は一人きりなんだとふと気づいて、やっとその感覚が分かりました。特にリルックさんに真剣な顔をされると冷や汗が出てしまいます。
I mean, hey. Also, why not just get a shoulder? So they like close up to the characters nowadays because hey.
大げさすぎないか。僕はただ一言喋っただけだ。
カードゲームでは伏せられたカードが一番怖いものだけど、ここでも同じ理屈が当てはまるってわけだね。
Like a trap card, right?
はい。リルックさんはかなり腕が立つとお聞きしてます。
Is this the time to actually catch up right now? I guess it is, right?
どうぞお入りください。みんな準備はできていることを。
そんな終わり方じゃダメよ、ミカ。まだセリフが一つ残っているでしょ。
You forget that one line, Mika.
絶対に言わないといけないんでしょうか。
頑張ってちょうだい。
わかりました。知っていることはすべて話しました。あとは勘弁してください。
And off he goes.
あは、中に逃げ込んじゃったな。
I mean, sure. Is that what I was kind of like? Where did we have 5 characters in our list? It's unfair. Okay, well, granted, we actually got to tackle 3 of these stages, so that'd actually be pretty fun to actually experience, right? Okay, there's one on the left, there's one on the right. Which one actually want to go? Let's go with one on the left. Remember, like these kind of portals? Whoa! I wasn't expecting you to be over there. This kind of portals can be activated. I think it's checkpoints. I might actually be wrong. Wait.
気象がなければこの装置を起動することはできません。もう勘弁してください。知ってる。最初セリフを受け取った時は少ないと思っていましたが、いざ演じるとなると本当に難しいですね。
I know I wrote like this even here's back to when I actually did like a play. Back in like I guess you can call high school over here. But if high school wherever you guys are watching. But when you come and think about it, this has really been like well I also just realized this is the right path for us to go. Oh well. Where I actually got like I got minor role and unfortunately did not get like big role or anything like that. But I did the role pretty well for considering someone who has done like a single what exactly is it? I only got a single line in the entire thing, but I did it pretty well that even the teacher was able to like compliment me of being like a bit unique from the art itself, because I think in a way where it kind of like back in the day I usually like to see like dynasty kind of shows where they're actually more decent. And yeah, it's a part of where it just the officials usually just bow to the higher ups or like the king just to offer a little something. Because I'm technically just handing over like a scroll as well in that. It's a literature class, so I think anything does anything like that is pretty well per se. I'm not too sure where exactly I'm going with that one, but like this entire situation kind of just reminds me of that. Having like a minor role, it makes a difference whether or not you can actually be acting on the role pretty well, or you can make it. You got to make the most of your roles, no matter how minor it is, right?
そういうわけですから、まずは他の3名のファデュイの方々を訪ねてみてください。
I mean, hey, I think Mika is doing a pretty good job in a way, even though he's a bit unwilling. And we have got to come towards this direction, so imagine this is good. That's what I say. Razor is in this one. No, that's not Razor. That's Bennett. I don't think he's in the. I think he's in his origin outfit. Okay, well, I guess then when we're actually gonna face up against him.
やっぱりここまで追いかけてきたか。さすがモンドの精鋭。やるな。
Does he still have his slot back? I wonder.
邪魔をするなよ。これは俺とやつの個人的な因縁だ。
Ooh.
装備も揃った。前回つかなかった決着をつけようじゃないか。若造。
Okay, Guild Master. I guess then we actually got to fight. Oh my gosh. Ow. Okay, well. Nice! And then we use back up before, but hey.
まだ前の方がしっかり戦えてた気がするな。
I guess they had taken on avatars of the Fatui the Fatui soldiers. That's actually pretty cool.
ファデュイと対戦した経験は冒険者と戦った経験の何百倍もあるからな。
Yeah, that wrong.
その通りだな。分が悪かった。
It's really just a homecoming event for like the expedition team, isn't it?
下流役はお前だったんだな。ニコ、衣装の問題はもう治ったのか？
そうみたいね。
That's nice.
それにしても本当に重い装備だ。動きづらいし通気性も悪い。ナタやスメールじゃとても着ていられないな。
I come and think about it, yeah, it is actually pretty like heavy for them. That's why they actually move slowly. It's not at all that easy to actually defeat though. I mean, they do have their own like vision buffs as well.
ファデュイの規律が厳しいって噂は本当だったんだな。まあとにかくサイリスの親父は気持ちよく戦えたみたいだ。俺が預かってた気象は持って行ってくれ。
そうだ。ナタといえばベネットから過去について聞いた。長年の謎が一つ解けたというわけだな。
I mean, for those who are not experienced that, I feel like that is something that you guys can actually experience. I'm not too sure if that's available right now though, the storyline for Bennett. But still.
モンドのすべての冒険者を代表して君たちに感謝する。
通りすがりにやっただけだぞ。気にするなよな。
ナタから帰ってきた感じはどうだい、ベネット？
また運が悪くなってきたんだ。でもまあ元に戻っただけだと思えば損した気分にはならないな。そのうち機会があったらアシャたちもモンドに連れてこれたらいいんだけど。
I mean, hey, that is completely fine. Dude, that's actually a Spursy vodka. Let's see what we vodka this time around. Assessing Signia, okay.
まったく、ファデュイの服を着た途端に銃が壊れるとは。
Well, I guess that's why we only got the defender, right?
代わりに戦ってくれてありがとな、親父。この後ニコさんに修理してもらうか。
I mean, good or bad at himself. But yeah, I mean, I don't exactly follow the storyline. You know that Cyrus is actually Bennett's foster dad. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, there is another powerful hit, so let's go ahead and do that one. But I wonder, will our mate, the one character that we always get, the mate knight, actually get?
このファデュイの兵士は金に目がないわ。この世のものすべてが交渉テーブルに載せられるチップだと思っている。
I just realized they call it Fatus.
もちろん交渉用の万能アイテムも用意しておいたわ。どうか持って行って。
Okay. Is it going to be Alice's and multi-purpose negotiation too? What is that supposed to serve exactly? I wonder. I mean, I guess this is quest item, huh? Let's see, is it around there? Oh yeah. Every pass tree with tokens capable of swinging those who value wealth above all else. To some, these appears to be what passes for sincerity. Is this Mona? I imagine it's gotta be Mona, right? She's always wanting Mora and everything. Yep, it's Mona. Oh, of course.
俺、なんでまたモナがいるんだ？
アリスさんが出演回数で報酬が決まると言ったので、いくつか出演しようと思ったんです。
Jeez. Hey.
生は私の手の中にあります。あなたたちの渇望がいかほどのものか見せてもらいましょう。さあ、取引の時間です。
So this is very different from the combat we actually experienced earlier. Well, between 300 and 50,000. Let's go ahead and give it with like I wonder how much difference it actually be. But imagine like anyone with their right mind would probably try to get like okay, well, you definitely need to actually add things up. Kind of wish it's actually easier to actually add like. Oh, we can actually do that. Ah, it is 4 zeros. Gotcha. Okay.
そうですね。この辺りで終わりにしましょうか。
Really? What happens if it actually gives
気
to
象
the
をど
entire
うぞ
thing?。
これでようやく仕事を終えられますね。などくらいでとんでもないことを引き起こしたと聞きましたよ。偽りの空の外から本物の月を引きずり込んだとか。
おお。
私は毎日水裏の番を見つめていろいろと観察しているので、空で何か起こったら一目で分かってしまうんですよ。水裏の術は偽りの星を使って真実の運命を水に映し出しますが、もしそこに真実の月が映し出された時、一体何が現れるのか。この謎を解明するためには新しい道具が必要で、道具を買うにはアクセク働いて大量のモラを稼がないといけません。
But that's why she's an adventurer too.
なるほど。だからアリスは君の出番を増やしてくれたんだね。
ええ、報酬がいい割に重労働も伴いません。それに魔女界はなかなか信頼できますからね。彼女の娘は私の状況に対して責任の一端を負うべきですが、もうずいぶん昔のことですし、クレイもわざとではありませんから。
Oh, she was involved in one of the last like events that involves Kali, so I imagine, yeah.
話を聞く限り、月は水裏にかなりの影響を与えているみたいだな。お前がバーベロスと直接連絡を取れば、もっと進展が早くなると思うんだが。
Oh?
触れて欲しくないところをついてくるなんてわざとでしょう。
Well, I mean, hey, I think it's completely fine. We get a little bit of like Mona. Whoa, wait, actually, well, Mona is still like a kind of like a young adult, so.
触れて欲しくないところをついてくるなんてわざとでしょう。
She's still upset about the grandmother, I assume, so. Oh, well. And he actually moves quite fast. Okay, well, there is a little bit of a corner over
ほ
here.
とんど塞がれてるな。なんだか誰にも来てほしくないみたいだぞ。
Again, but this is.
気象のためだから仕方ないよな。入るなら気をつけていこうぜ。
Let's go and use Venti. Let's have a look though. Obviously bombs, so imagine like either Alice or like please actually involved. So oh well. I mean that game is pretty easy. Ah, of course it's actually going to be more. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, well... You know what? Yeah, we just wait for it to come up. I wasn't expecting him to be here. I may have forgotten some of the characters in the past because I never got too involved in it. Especially since I missed like one of the events from last year. Dude, wasn't expecting him to be here.
みんなもう気象渡しちゃったの？
万事休すだね。僕がこれ以上頑張っても意味ないか。
Oh, are we actually going to be fighting this time around? Oh, wait.
リュリンにこんな役が割り当てられるなんてな。
I guess this is what happens when you actually did the other two quests. But what happens if we do it in a different order? I wonder.
実はアリスおばさんの予備プランでは、トアリンが出演したくないって言った時は、僕がトアリンを演じることになってたんだよ。
Oh.
シムランカを作り出したのと似たような魔法で僕を魔竜の姿に戻せるんだって。
Simulanka? That definitely rings some bells for me. I think I've definitely done that before.
それはあまりいい考えとは思えないな。
復元魔法が少しでも狂えば取り返しのつかない事態になりかねない。
Yeah, I think we've definitely done this event with Durin before. I feel like we've done that at all. So.
それに僕、魔竜っぽくするのは苦手だし、怖そうにも見えないと思うんだ。幸いトワリンが参加してくれたから、僕の台本は魔竜から臆病なファデュイの看守 B に戻って、それに合わせた衣装に着替えたんだ。
I mean, hey, that isn't too bad though.
差がありすぎだろ。しかもなんで B なんだよ。
だってミカが A だから。
So that's why. Okay.
へえ、アリスってそういうことについてはかなり几帳面なんだね。
I mean, we're not good.
これで全部だな。ミカのところに行こうぜ。
結局魔竜の演技をしなくて済んだのは良かったよ。
I mean, who knows? It's actually a pretty decent like place after all. There's even a bunk bed and everything. Okay. I definitely want to place Vakas like pretty nicely. Well. Right, this is the same way we're actually gonna go. What the heck? That definitely feels like a glitch, but okay. Okay, there we go.
はい。このリフトの操作はちょっと複雑なので、僕がやることになってます。少々お待ちください。
Oh, that's nice.
すまないな。
じゃあ、上でも楽しんできてくださいね。
なんだか普通の反応でつまんないな。
ふざけたいのはお前だけだろ。そろそろ行くぜ。
Yeah, they're supposed to make kids even experience this on firsthand in a dream, so hey, it would be completely fine. I might the part where you're actually gonna fight, but hey. Alright, see ya, Mika. Maybe I should talk to him, but oh well. What? Oh, there we go. Can I actually reactivate this one? I can. Is he still back down there? Yeah. Let's get a line from him.
上でも楽しんできてくださいね。
Okay, well. He actually went out before without us. I guess it's more like an automatic like door. Let's do. It's kind of funny if Klee actually turns out to be the final boss or something, because it's all about Klee having fun as well.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Whoa.
厳重だね。
急に突っ込んでくることはないと思うが。
But this time it's actually official, so hey. Oh my god, actually, I was kinda, that kind of feels like Oz, but dude. Before they actually have another costume for official, but I imagine not. This is actually ridiculous. Oz with a scarf. Oh, this is certainly interesting.
天空のライアーはあそこだぞ。おいら覚えてるぜ。
course.
やはりあなたたちは無謀で血気盛んなだけの粗骨者ね。私の罠にまんまと引っかかってくれたわ。待って、どういうこと？まさか天空のライアーを閉じ込めただけ？罠は私が仕掛けたものではないわ。アリスが言うには、罠を作動させさえすれば形勢を逆転できると。
なるほどね。
なるほどな。
何を笑ってるの？みんなこれからどうなるかを知ってるみたいな。なんだか不吉な予感がするわ。一応聞くけれど、以前あなたたちはどうやって天空のライアーを取り戻したの？
Well, I think we have got the first-hand experience on that.
確かここにいたデッドエージェントを懲らしめたら檻が開いたという話だ。
Oh no, we actually gonna beat up for sure.
私の方が罠にはまっていたというわけね。
お嬢様、落ち込まないでください。このような状況に備えて、アリス様も援軍を差し向けてくださっています。私たちも全くの無防備というわけではありませんよ。
Okay.
なるほど。いいでしょう。私はたとえ窮地に追い込まれようとも勇気を持って背水の陣で戦う覚悟よ。
Okay, let's get ready.
忠実なるしもべたちよ。目前の敵を打ち砕くがよい。
So what exactly are we supposed to do? Oh!
見ろ、誰にも攻撃できなかった夜ガラスが戸惑ってるぞ。チャンスだ。
Nice.
第二親衛隊、続きなさい。
おい。
よっと。
I mean, that isn't too much of a
第3、
sweat.
第4部隊もいいわ。一斉にかかりなさい。
More puzzle stuff, huh? Ow!
なんてこと。
Oh, time for a 5 and 5 and 6 squad. Are we supposed to defeat in order?
どうやら私の最も頼もしき従者を差し向けあなたたちを一網打尽にする時が来たよね。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。危機的状況ですぞ、お嬢様。これが背水の陣の結末とは。
Well, he seems pretty powerful. Whoa, that's a double. It's even more complicated, like dodging mechanics over here. Okay, what now? Oh!
やめて、痛いわ。私を攻撃しないで。降参するわ。やはりあなたたちにはかなわない。降参よ。
素晴らしい戦いぶりだったわ、フィッシュルさん。録画の出来も最高よ。後の参加者たちもきっと楽しんでくれることでしょう。
フィッシュルはもともとこういうシーンにぴったりな気がするぜ。
No, well, she's not wrong.
一理あるわ。その目利きぶり、私も認めてあげましょう。断罪の公女の片手間の演技に過ぎないのだけれどね。
Man, like as much as I kind of want to just aspire for sure to actually do more, I think this one is like pretty good for. Granted, it's been quite a while since you actually returned to Mondstadt, but hey.
だが、檻はまだ開かないようだ。
そうだね。前に聞いた話とは違うみたいだよ。
魔女たちは暴力的な破壊が必要な仕掛けなんて作らないと思うんだが、あいつらの美意識に合わないしな。
Alice? Nicole? Maybe you can fix that?
もしかして、まだ満たしていない条件があるのか？
まさか私が暴力を受けなければならないというの？私は高貴なる公女なのよ。この劇の展開はあまりにも無礼ではないかしら。
Yeah. Poor for sure actually that. Well, not the first time she actually got to be beaten up, right?
私の観察によりますと、確かにそのようでございます。ご心配なさらずともお嬢様、ただのお芝居でございますから。
わかったわ。ここまで来たからには、私もこの不遜な行為を許すといたしましょう。優しくしてね。オイラか？まあ確かにオイラが一番力が弱そうだもんな。
What the heck?
あ、開いたよ。
Wait, it is a boop her on the cheek and then that's it. Okay.
アリスさんはやっぱりこういうことが好きなんだな。
みんなおめでとう。天空のライアーの入手に成功したわね。
Wait,
今回の分は無事終了よ。
I just realized if we are going with the chain of the sequence of events, are we actually going to fight Delphin? I imagine so, right? I mean, especially it feels like a bit of fun, but still. Whoa, we actually just stand up over here? So why exactly are we here? Okay, well, and then it's kind of like, dude, this is just them acting on as Batui agents. It's kind of fun, but also it's like, dude, they really go all the way out to actually make things fun for people, and it's kind of like interesting. Also, at the same time, like, oh, it's actually towards this direction. Okay, well, let's see if we can actually get more mushroom. But thoughts about that one definitely feels like, oh, what, we got an actual Patui god over here. But still, right, I think it's a building right across over here that might have it more. See if we can actually find a bit more. I don't think I actually seen anything else. There is one, there are a couple over there, so. Not too sure if they're edgy anymore over here, but hey. Oh yeah, this is one of the places where it was kind of like, why is there a missing persons poster where, oh yeah, our brother is still missing at the time where they actually made this place. Oh, Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any qualms about the entire thing. They actually make this kind of event kind of fun. After all, so involving the entire group of Favonius Knights is like kind of like the icing of the cake. I don't think there's actually anything over there, so let's fly around over here and see if we can actually find more. But yeah. What the heck is that arrow over here? New drink I can't tell you about any today is Diona. Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing this one is gonna be something that's... Diona is also available as one of the... I wasn't exactly expecting to find one of those as well. Hey! Hey, it's completely fine as well. Well, we're already on the corner, so... Let's see if we can just skip around and find more pieces. But yeah. I guess in a way they also make it feel like it is also the homecoming of the expedition team, so might as well just keep them up to date about what's going on around the scenes. Just why not, right? Let the Grandmaster himself experience our adventures. And actually it's like pretty cool like idea in a way. So just go ahead, let's see something like right over there. Let's see if we can actually get over. But yeah. I don't think I should expect any more of those mushrooms. Well, there are still a couple, so. It's having like Clee being like the one to get these ones. Yeah, I think that should be about it. Can always come back to actually just find more pieces, but yeah. Let's see if there are any other like events we can actually experience. Oh, can't forget about this one as well. Okay, I actually don't know why they actually spawn us right in the middle of the place, but it's Cyrus. Because him having found the Fatui arc of the entire thing is kind of like fun. But hey, there's definitely quite a couple of like tales as well. Okay. Still feel like it could have gotten a bit further. The acting Grandmaster sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. Then it would truly live up to her name, the Lion Fang Knight. Oh, it's scary, yeah. From a morale standpoint, I agree. But in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level artistic refinement is already more than enough. When she agreed to help us, let us put her image into the minigame, I doubt she expected us to go this over the top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, perfect timing. Honoring like Paimon, when I tried out the Cavalry Knights nightly play. Well, why does it have nightly in the name? Basically, it's a kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. As for the nightly part, in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. This allows you to use the Dead Lion sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling even foes like leaves scattering before a storm. Huh? The Lion Knight Fang. The Lion Fang Knight. Isn't that Jean? It sounds like you two really look up to her. Indeed. This project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. But then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little bit. I thought it sounded fun, so I helped put in a few words from the sidelines. We really owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been way so long. I just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grandmaster has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. I'm also curious to know what Dandelion Sword Pressure looks like. Well, I guess we let us witness the Shadow Lion Fang Knight in action. I feel relieved knowing you two are here in the audience of our nightly play. If you just follow me over here, I hope you enjoy the interactive performance. I mean, hey, that is actually pretty cool. Alright, now that we actually unlocked this one, let's go and talk to the guys. Can you experience a nightly play on the night? Do you see the Commander Gun to... Sorry, the acting Grandmaster's heroic visage? I'd love to talk more about it with you. Well, let's ask about this, right? About the Shadow Lion Fang Knight. Impressive, isn't it? When it comes to swordsmanship, the acting Grandmaster is, to my mind, completely unmatched. Captain Kaya already knows this, but Hocken probably doesn't. Before I was transferred away from the Chu Cavalry Company, Commander Gunshooter saved my life twice. Back then, she wasn't the acting Grandmaster. Even though she was still young, she could already get the better of almost every other knight, even the grizzled veterans. But she couldn't beat the thrice damned Inspector, the traitor Aroch. Look, I'll admit it, he was good. He really was something else. A real dangerous opponent. He could only hold his own against Commander Gunshooter, going after round without a backward step. If it had been me, 2 strikes and I'd been on the floor. Well, I remember hearing something about this Inspector before. People are complicated. The older knights say he wasn't a bad sort when he was first recruited. Driven by a strong desire for wealth and power, he was corrupted and led astray, finally involving himself in all sorts of unsavory schemes. His intelligence and skill at arms only compounded the danger he posed. Anyone smart enough to match him in strategy usually had no hope of beating him in one-on-one combat, and those few commanders who could outmatch him blade to blade were often too busy with their official duties, which gave him all the room of maneuver he needed. Thinking about it now, the sapphire ring he took as a bribe on his own was worth a whole year's wages of 15 knights. Think of how many defense works or public projects that could have funded. The smart, grating voice of his, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Well, what's done is done. Right. Stay calm, Hedwig. Thankfully, in their second official duel, Commander Gunshooter dominated the slime ball. Huh. No more than expected from Commander Gunshooter, acting Grandmaster and the most formidable sword fighter of the night. I mean, I guess he definitely feels like, yeah. I mean, let's go ahead and see what was the other one that Hedwig actually got to say. Yeah. Why do you ever call Jean by her surname? Because it's a name steeped in honor. For many knights my age, that name shaped us more than words can express. Grew up in stories of the Elder Knight. Inspired by her deeds, we strove to become Knights of Favonius, and were lucky enough to one day serve alongside the Lion Fang Knight, giving our blood and sweat to Mondstadt's defense. It makes me feel like I could become part of the legend someday. I've been fortunate in this life. I can die in battle without regrets. Well, could you not say something happier? Don't you worry about me. If this world works anything like a stage play, that sort of thought would guarantee me a long and peaceful life. As long as you make a long declaration about dying a terrible death, the opposite is sure to happen. You see, I'll still be here when my hair's gone white. Well, fair enough. Let's talk to Håkon over here. Greetings, Ordinary Knight. I'm Håkon, Cavalry Company licensed to the General Affairs Company. Is there anything I can help you with besides the blade? Well, let's talk about the General Affairs Company. Oh, so you're interested in the first company? In that case, then please allow me to give you the brief overview. General Affairs Company is responsible for planning and organizing Mondstadt's general affairs. Things like economic output, enforcement and regulations, city management, those sorts of things. Because of that, most of their duties involve a lot of paperwork. As a license, my role is to assist Captain Kaya in coordinating cooperation between the General Affairs Company and our own. Well, doesn't look like your duties are stressing you out, at least. You're not wrong. The pay is good, the hours are reasonable, and most of the time I get to deal with the friendly, welcoming citizens of Mondstadt. It's a very enjoyable role. That said, if you have any friends you want to join the Knights of Favonius, it's probably best not to aim straight for the first company. Well, why is that? At present, we prioritize recruiting knights who sustain combat injuries and can no longer serve at full strength on the front lines. As for full-time clerks, they are required to pass rigorous profession qualifying exams. It's fair to say that anyone training from a young age to become a knight rarely has the time to study to that level of specialized knowledge. Comfortable, well-paid positions are something you earn through proven ability and conviction. They're not easy roles to get. So what's your situation? My situation isn't too bad. During an engagement with a pair of Eyes of the Storm, both my legs were broken. Compound fractures. Oh, yeah. After years of recovery, I can walk just fine, but I can no longer charge, much less fight shoulder to shoulder with my comrade. That's how I became a liaison. So over the past couple of years, he has taken this time to actually recover. Have you considered using prosthetics? That's not a bad idea. If I could find a suitable model, my comrades wouldn't mind someone slightly weaker fighting beside them. I wouldn't mind trying it out. That way, even if that lunatic hedgewig ever returns to the front lines, I'll at least be able to keep an eye on her and spare my parents some worry. Yes, our families used to live one floor apart, and Hedgehog was 7, her parents went abroad. After that, something must have happened, because there have been no word of them since. My family took her in. She stayed with us until she grew up, found work, and moved out on her own. The kind of like a childhood friend kind of deal, huh? Even though we always treat her like one of the family, when the child's real parents were gone, often the emptiness that's left behind can't be filled by anything else. I think that may be why she is so deeply admires Commander Gunhilder, both of them. Deeply admires? This is a guess, really. At first, she may have simply hoped that her mother was as brave as the Elder Knight, that her parents' long silence meant they were fighting some dark forces somewhere, rather than having met an unfortunate end. And she probably wished that she herself could become as strong as the Lion Fang Knight. Sure enough that one day she could overcome every obstacle and travel abroad to find her parents. Later on, influenced by the two commanders Gunhilder, she must have let go of some of those dreams. What remained was a single conviction: to fight for Mondstadt. That's why she pushed herself so hard to join the Knights of Favonius. Why she threw herself into duty without regard of her own safety, doing everything she could to eliminate danger wherever it appeared. As her younger brother, I figured I should do something to keep her from getting herself killed. So I'll follow her into service with the Knights. Well, and put it like that. Well, I've gone on long enough. Thank you for listening so patiently. It's truly an honor. If you'd like to know more about the General Affairs Company, feel free to come by another time. I can prepare some documents and go over everything in detail. Dang, that is really a lot. Okay. Oh my gosh, not this one again. having like this, that's interesting that they actually have like a combat mode over here as well. Well, in Lion Fang's Rating Onslaught, defeat as many enemies as possible within a time limit to achieve a higher rating, battle rating. Chance the corresponding rewards will be awarded based on their battle rating. I mean, fair enough. During battle, AGs will continuously accumulate over time. Defeating enemies or completing specific activity objectives allow for faster accumulation of Aegis. Once Aegis reaches its maximum value, you can summon the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight for support. Direct the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to unleash powerful sword pressure strikes and deal devastating blows to enemies. The Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting the camera, you can change the attack direction of sword pressure. Okay. When directing a Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight, the weaknesses of enemies will be marked. By unleashing sword pressure to attack said weak points, it can deal massive damage. Breaking a blue weakness will reduce the enemy's HP by half. While breaking a red weakness will instantly defeat the enemy. Additionally, destroying multiple weak points with a single sword pressure release requires an actual battle rating based on the number of weak points destroyed when defeating enemies. Okay. Because directed Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to defeat enemies after achieving a certain battle rating, its power will be further enhanced. Apply various buff effects to the sword pressure to deliver even more astonishing hit effect. I mean, okay. I should go for the hard rating, but let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, Vodka is in as well. And of course, oh dear. I really forgot his name. Oh my gosh, I mean, sure, at the very least, you can probably go ahead with this lead, right? Having Vodka as well. Yeah, I feel like that would at least be the case. I keep on forgetting names like that I don't remember too much of. Okay. We got everyone charged up. Let's go ahead and fight right here. Let's start with Fisher first. Oh my gosh, it actually is pretty fun. Let's go ahead and finish this one out. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's finish up these enemies as well. Whoop.
へっへっ危ない。腐食神聖
姿を見せ。
俺についてこい。よっとレッカ傷が増えたな。
That's actually pretty neat in Delphin, but we need to get... You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's go ahead and try to get the multiplier of the times 10 and we see how it goes. Granted, we have no idea how to exactly... Well, is it official? We might... Well, you know what? Yeah, let's keep official around. At the very least, elemental... we can use all to actually do as much damage as we can. Holy crap, he actually is really like overpowered. Okay. Oh, we already engaged in maximum this night. Okay. I mean, it's completely fine we didn't beat it because we have gotten the max. Holy crap, Valka is really fun to actually play as. I wasn't exactly expecting this much of like experience, but dude. He definitely is maxed out for sure. Okay. So we see Vortex Sword pressure crit cyclone for united hitting first opponent, pulling nearby opponents' units and grouping them together. I mean, yeah, it's good to be able to get like entire teammates out. Let's see who is it. Huh? I wasn't expecting to see her here, but hey, actually going to be pretty fun just experiencing that because why not? After active character uses element, the skill the plunger attack is increased by 90% for 6 seconds. Ooh. When plunging attacks deal damage to your opponent, some additional energies will be gained. Okay. I mean, granted, we know who exactly as plunge attacks. I mean, probably Varisa, but
合図を待てよな、イカズチのごとく。
行くよ。はヒーロー剣山爆裂パワー。ゴー。ナイス頭突き。は
西洋鍋無能無能ここだ。
もっと早く、もっと強く動け。よく見とけ。
Ow!
よっ。行くよ。は
Okay. That is actually crazy.
ヒーローキック。ヒーロー剣山。
くだらない
姿を見。
消えろ無能ここだここだ
イカズチのごとく。合図を待てよな。
頭突き。行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。ドーン。せい。断罪の名。呼
吸を整えよう。
I mean, we already made it to so.
爆裂パワー。えい。やりづらい。
Ow! That I have absolutely no control about Varisa, but hey, managed to make it through the end. Holy crap! I wasn't exactly expecting that to be like a lot more fun. This using a trial characters is actually pretty beneficial for me. So, okay, Fortress of the North. We got Shattering Shot Pressure, which is triggers explosion after hitting a first opponent, dealing true damage to nearby enemy. Whoa! I mean, expecting the horse to come in is going to be pretty cool. The characters trigger Lunar Crystallized Reaction. All parties defense increased by 120% for 6 seconds. Because additional ages will be granted. Well, we're not exactly using anything too much. I might as well go ahead with my healer and elemental reaction team. Because why not? Even though like one of them is not really that healed up. They're ready at the very least.
光の裁きを受け。
あのルリーが月を映す。行け。いや、はそこ。せや。
払い清めましょう。
ご安心を。断罪のな。
今だ。灯火のもとに陰りなし。やった。
いや、洞察と注意。熱量を生む。そこ。
Okay. I feel like this spamming the entire thing is probably nonsensical, but hey, it actually gives me quite a couple of wipes, so. Oh, that's his charge attack? That's actually pretty neat.
価格守る視線攻撃来たる
Nice!
行け
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I mean, this is a new enemy. Well, until next time, buddy. Dude, I can kind of get like at the very least grasping the gist of like Genshin gameplay. Cause hey, we actually just be able to get through like each of the stages pretty easily. I'm not gonna say that every stage is easy. It's just a feel that hey, at the very least we'll be able to get. Pierces shoot multiple opponents dealing damage without targeting a straight line. Okay. I mean that is that's a nutcracker out there if I recall correctly. Why exactly do we have okay. Other characters trigger the frozen reaction. I guess that is why we actually have that. We have our party members' crit damage is increased by 100% for 6 seconds. The characters trigger the frozen reaction with opponents. Addition, yep, okay. That definitely sounds like it's really the case. We'll have TT at the back as well, since her elemental skill will actually be pretty good. But yeah, we can rotate between like each of the characters. Oh my god, Skirkia! Such a good character to use. Eesh. Okay.
に
戦闘開け、権限せよ。失策です。ご助力を。
まだ
Ah, shoot.
力が足りないのか。
Okay, we're able to actually make you use that one. Eesh, that's a bit rough. I'm not used to using Skirk at all. But I can imagine like how the ice character, how you actually got more ice characters, you might actually do a lot better. I kind of wish I actually got Eula, but they 6,000, not exactly my best score, but I think at the very least it makes up for what exactly we have got. Okay, Fireworks Charge. Once again, it's the sword, the vortex sword pressure. We have always been like getting between. Well, this is like the second one we actually got. Vortex seems like it's very good, so at the very least I can go ahead with that one. Oh, this time we have got the fire region characters. After active character consumes 9 skill points, attack crit damage are increased by 50%. Okay, you can definitely go ahead with a healer as well, but I feel like having Cell as a backup probably wasn't exactly be a good idea, but also at the same time we're dealing with Fishrow over here, so yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I have no idea what exactly 9 soul points is, but yeah. Okay. That feels a little bit weird, but hey, we're supposed to be aiming for the hit. Okay. This definitely feels like the ideal strategy for the vortex, because yeah, we get to get so many points in this way. Aim right down in the middle. Holy crap, we actually get 91 I just saw.
自由になれ。行け。もう自由。
ソーランド行こ断罪の名にやっとせい。
Yeah, just I can see why our guns slinger is definitely pretty fun. She just rides on top and never gets hit. Well, minus the point if it actually is projectiles. I think that would actually make sense. Yeah, that, I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely a lot of characters I've missed, so can't exactly blame too much of it. Okay, now we got the last one, Prison Moonlight and Lightning. Oh, it's this little girl that we actually never got to play. Okay, well, all the party members' elemental mastery is increased by 300%. I always like to going with these like combo to actually just make sure we actually get some not just healing, but also some elemental reactions. It's always pretty fun. Yes, I know Kokomi isn't exactly meta, but hey.
ご助力を。
目を閉したお静かに。夢なき眠りへようこそ。
Ooh, this guy is really cool.
夜の源源。
ソーランド行こい。
目を閉した。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
夜分に失
礼。Okay, back to this one. Oh, this time is the guys in this. Okay, well. Actually, having like explosive damage is going to be pretty cool. That actually is pretty cool. Also, I've never seen these guys before.
見て見て虹だよ。ご安心を。
お静かに目を閉した死の底へ。いや死の底へ。さあいや
断罪の名。ご助力を。
お静かに。夜ですね。夢なき眠りへようこそ。
I think this might be the most point I've actually gathered yet.
夜分に失礼。
ご安心を。夜の権限。水遊びの時間だよ。
無意味ですよ。目を閉して。
That is completely fine. Holy crap, yeah, that's the most point we actually have gotten. I think at very least this thing put in that just because I've noticed like for this one vortex it probably benefits a bit better if you're aiming in the middle. This one benefits a lot more when you're actually not moving around, I feel. But dude, I suppose I've actually have completed this entire thing. And yeah, that is neat. Okay, now that we've already done this one, let's go back ahead and continue on with the quest. I think in the very least, the next part will actually be to get down to the other quest as well. Okay, what the heck? Okay, well, let's make sure we are actually on track. And granted, we have already completed all this one all the way through, so. And there we go, Phantasma gives Star Omen. That is something that we are actually expecting to get. But we're also getting like upgrades for this one as well. Because hey, I actually feel like this one is probably better on Nicole. In a way. Definitely done this one already, so yeah. Everything over here is actually done. Just like with the chat over fine drinks and stuff. Okay. So let's see, where exactly we are actually going to go over here. Let's go ahead and focus mode and see where we're actually supposed to go through. I thought we were actually done, but no. Okay. Again, this is going to be spliced together to actually put everything nicely. So. Oh, that is where we're supposed to go. Okay, well. Kind of wish it actually gives us that in, but I guess if you actually have characters elsewhere, it probably not help out. Okay, where exactly we are? Well, it's exactly the same spot as we are. Okay. As the performance reading in Magic Bubble comes in, and the actors return to the real world one after another. Valka has a good hunter style set of banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate. Ooh.
どうした旅人。私が幼い頃はこういったパーティーがしょっちゅう開かれていたんだ。だが遠征のためにモンドから多くの人が離れ、私が固い人間なのもあってこういったパーティーは減ってしまっていた。
That's understandable. I think it was the first or second Windbloom event. I remember Jean actually getting sick, and then she just turned up at the tree where I think the first Favonius Knights actually ended up in. If I recall correctly, you can correct me on that one, but that actually feels like she is. Well, she still overworks, but she has definitely grown as like an acting grandmaster. So. That's pretty cool.
今日の賑やかな様子はなんだか感慨深い。
私も同意見。
Hey there, Barbara.
バーバラ、来ていたのか。
前に言ってたよね。遠征隊の人たちが帰ってきた時には家に帰ってきたような気持ちになってほしいって。でも私はそういう感覚って演出できるものじゃないと思う。本当に一緒にいたい人と再会した時に自然とそんな気持ちになるんだよ。
そうだな。私も今はそう思う。どういう場所で集まるかはそこまで重要じゃないんだ。遠征隊隊員と残された者たちが集まった時、そこは家になる。 りがとう。君も珍しくモンドに戻ってきたんだし、せっかくの宴会だ。みんなにも声をかけてきてやってくれ。シャボン玉の世界はいささか慌ただしかったし、私たちは役を演じていた。自由に話せなかっただろ。
おい、栄養騎士。上だ、上。
Wait, what is he doing on top of that statue?
景色もいいし、風も気持ちいいぞ。上がってこい。
Shall we call Venti up as well since he also spent his time on top there?
そんなところに座るなんて。
Yeah.
本人も気にしていないようだし、目をつむるか。
When you come and think about it, Vaka is kind of free spirited as well. So, oh well.
旅人、君も登るつもりなら気をつけてくれ。
Oh, how many times have we actually climbed up and actually reached on top there? Well, let's make sure we actually talk to everyone first, right? What is this? Oh, Noelle is here. I was ready to say.
探したよ、ノエル。球児はそろそろ切り上げて一緒に宴会を楽しもうよ。すみません、そっか。
Let's actually get like a good angle for this trio. Because I think the balloon actually just make things a little bit bad.
探したよ、ノエル。球児はそろそろ切り上げて一緒に宴会を楽しもうよ。すみません、まだ飲み物の箱をいくつか運ばないといけなくてすぐ終わります。そっか、じゃあ私も手伝うよ。
We haven't seen like a single part about Noelle and Mika ever since the first time Mika came by. So, okay. And we also got Jean and Barbara.
ねえ、こっちのテーブルで食べない？すっごく賑やかだよ。
あ、そうだな。そろそろ肩の力を抜いて楽しむべきかもしれない。
I think at the very least we try to get the right angle over here.
ねえ、こっちのテーブルで食べない？すっごく賑やかだよ。
あ、そうだな。そろそろ肩の力を抜いて楽しむべきかもしれない。
Okay, I wasn't expecting the balloon to be... Well, I guess because of the light that is actually glowing, but hey. Huh! Wasn't exactly expecting Paimon to be with this group.
出番は少なかったけど、なんだかシムランカに戻ってきたみたいな気分ですごく楽しかった。みんながワイワイ台本通りに楽しく演じる。波乱万丈って感じじゃなかったけど、すごく安心できる物語だった。
ナドクライでの体験とはまた違っただろ？
うん、難しいことがなくて楽ちんだった。
僕も同意見です。
I mean, Paimon, are you going to actually join the competition?
心配するな。美味しい料理は取っといてやるぜ。
Oh, well, that's kind of considerate. I just saw Cyrus at the back as well. Also, this trio, and this is a group of 4 people. Wasn't exactly expecting that to be like a team. Let's actually make sure we are actually not blocking the way.
千載一遇の危機に際した私は闇夜の呪文を詠唱し、天空のライアーと共に群衆の中から軽々と脱出した。全く造作もないことだったわ。
I mean, it's the only way you can actually get, the only one that works is Electro, so.
サイリウスの親父から聞いたぜ。すごいな。
僕も実際にこの目で見たけど、思わず見とれちゃったよ。あの速さ、バルバトスだって追いつけないんじゃないかな。
Say that for yourself, man.
あれは魔女界の魔法のおかげなんですけど、黙っておいてあげましょう。
Mona is like, yeah, Okay, well, let Fisher have a moment. So they're good friends after all. Cyrus and Jack are like non-conversation mode. But hey, let's go ahead and head up to Valka over here. Not exactly expecting him to make it all the way here, but oh well. Let's actually make our way around. Yep, at the very least we can actually do that kind of skip, so. If you don't mind me, Babatos. There we go.
座れ。酒を飲まないのは知ってるから、他のを持ってきた。やっと帰ってこれたんだ。自由気ままにくつろぎたい。これぞ我が家って感じだろ。
Okay, there we go.
そうか。お前にそう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。ほとんどのやつにとって家ってのはかけがえのないものだ。遠征でいろんな場所を回ったが、結局酔った時に思い出すのはこの教会と心臓、城内の風車、それから門の前の鳩とタンポポだった。遠くまで旅するやつほど郷愁の念は深くなるものなんだろうな。だからこそお前がモンドをそんな風に思ってくれているのは嬉しい。気持ちはわかる。俺にとってはガキどもがそういう存在だ。天真爛漫で賑やかなあいつらがいなけりゃ、モンドの雰囲気は全然違ってたはずだ。そういえば、まだお前に礼を言ってなかったな。当時はお前もテイバットに来たばかりだったのに、尽力してくれたこと、感謝する。お前がいなかったら、人々はアビスの汚染なんてどうしようもなかったはずだ。まして、狙われたのが東風守護のトワリンとくればな。あの時バルバトスは目覚めて間もなかった。彼の力でも解決できたとは思うが、より多くの被害が出ていたはずだ。それにトワリンは彼の眷属だ。その命とモンドを天秤にかけるのは身を引き裂かれるような気持ちだったと思う。月の狩人が引き起こしたワイルドハントはいずれモンドを脅かすことにもなっていただろう。お前の助けがなければ俺たちは八方塞がりだったわけだ。あとな、お前は気づいてないかもしれないが、お前があなたに手を差し伸べたことでワイルドハントは弱まった。
Oh. Granted, I always I do remember Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma, Leah, and Mondstadt. That line always seems to be the name that always seems to evade my mind, because I never exactly covered it. Hopefully sometime in the near future.
もしナタが例の最悪を抑えきれず、二つのアビスの力が合流していたら、もっとまずい状況になってたはずだ。だからこそ俺はあの2カ所で起きたアビスの最悪はセフィロス騎士団の関与によって解決したと胸を張って言えるんだ。冗談だ。騎士の名誉ってのは外から授けられるものじゃない。心の中から生まれるもんだ。俺たちがやってきたことの意義、お前にもわかるだろ。
二人ともここにいたんだ。ここは 人を座らせるために作ったんじゃないんだけどな。
Yeah, fair.
堅苦しいこと言うなよ。お前らしくないぞ。ほら、お前の分もあるから一緒に飲もうぜ。
へへん。じゃあ遠慮なくいただきます。ってぶどうジュースじゃないか。
Well, I don't think you exactly want to have alcohol.
すまんな。チャールズは俺の親友なんだ。隠し事はできない。
はあ、残念。今日もお預けか。そうそう。今日は出演者のためのパーティーだから、トワリンも誘ったんだ。
お
いいじゃないか。出費は一気にかさむがな。だが気にするな。俺も久しぶりに会いたかったしな。
うん。でもね、断られちゃった。相変わらず目立つのは嫌みたい。それに、ここはちょっと狭すぎるんだろうね。羽を広げられないし、たとえ町の人を驚かせずに済んだとしても、うっかり風車を壊してしまったら面倒だし。
なるほど。そろそろトワリン専用の滑走路建設を提案するべきだな。
そうだよ。このままそっとしといてあげて。とりあえず栄誉騎士に乾杯。
ああ、乾杯。
I mean, hey, they've come a long way with like Genshin and stuff. Got that my journey did not technically start with Genshin, but hey, at the very least, we're still able to just enjoy these kind of like episodes as well.
僕、よく風立ちの地で君とお別れした時のことを思い出すんだ。あっという間に君の旅路も残るはスネージナヤだけになったね。スネージナヤの女皇は相変わらず計画を進めている。神の心もエンジンのもの以外は全て彼女の手に渡ってしまった。
隊長カピターノでさえマービカからは神の心を奪えなかった。最後の一つは当分の間安全だ。
おっと、含みを感じる言い方だね。
そんなことはないさ。わざわざ人の痛いところをついたりしないさ。
ファデュイの執行官の中には淑女と公使のように過激な行動をとる連中もいるからね。でも淑女は武力で眼神の心を手に入れたわけじゃない。
ああ、モラクスは死ぬ前に契約を結んでいたと前に言っていたな。つまり彼女はモンドでも武力に頼らずに神の心を手に入れたってことか。
そういうこと。あのモラクスを説得できる理由があるんだから、僕を説得できるのだって当たり前だよ。ただ彼女は僕と交渉する必要がないと思ってたみたいなんだ。僕が目覚めたばかりだったから軽んじられてたのかもしれないけど。
I was kind of wondering whether or not the Vaka over here actually knows Venti as Lord Barbatos. I guess that would be the case.
神の心なんて僕には必要ない。どこに渡ろうと、誰がどんな手段で手に入れようと、モンドに比べればどうでもいいことだよ。あの時執行官とここで戦闘になってたら、セピロス教会、いやモンドの町全体が巻き込まれていただろうね。
Man, this is such a good view in itself, man. I mean, take it in. This is like the entire deal of Mondstadt. Minus the cathedral, of course. But yeah.
そうだな。それに淑女は一般市民を人質に取るかもしれなかった。
But I think after like 5, 6, 7 years, it's like, dude, it now actually exactly get the intentions between like Venti just letting him take his own nooses. Right.
でも結果的にそのやり方は淑女を破滅へと追いやることになった。彼女が3番目のターゲットに選んだのは融通の利かないライデン将軍だったからね。
True。
モンドとリーユエでの成功で自分は神々にも挑めるほどの力を持っているって思い込んじゃったのかもね。
And we have got to be a piece of that too.
君の判断は正しかったよ。僕も稲妻の人々の境遇には同情してたから、その後起きた変化については喜ばしく思っているんだ。執行官の力がそがれていくにつれて、今のスネージナヤの女皇は外部に干渉する力を失っているみたいだ。僕たちがスネージナヤの彼女と正式に接触できる機会も近いかもしれないね。
今も一部セフィロス騎士団の団員がナドクライに駐在している。助けが必要ならいつでも駆けつけるぞ。
君のその目、前回出発した時からずいぶん変わったね。でも僕から伝えたい言葉は今も変わらない。旅人、旅そのものの意味をどうか忘れないで。テイワットの鳥も死と城も女皇もファデュイと魔物でさえもみんな君の旅の一部だ。終点では衝撃的な真実が君を待ち受けているかもしれないし、言葉では言い表せないような試練に直面することになるかもしれない。でもそんなことが今までの全てじゃないはずだよ。それじゃここから先はウェンティの時間。ファルか、こんな時にお酒がないなんて興ざめなんだけど。
Well, that's actually pretty cute of him. Also, yeah, it has gotten pretty. Hang on. Okay. My mother stopped tracking for a little while, but hey, we got lights back on. What? What the heck? Wait, she actually gets his fish blast with her. What the heck is this moment? I mean, sure, but still. Like mother, like daughter, right? Poor fishers, though. There goes the echo.
楽しいね。全部ドッカーンしちゃうね。
Hey, leave some ecosystem alone.
ママが準備してるって言ってた魔法のおもちゃ、いつになったら遊べるの？
心配しないで。明日には用意できるから。すっごく楽しいおもちゃよ。
やったー！クレイ、ママと一緒に遊ぶ。
もちろん。明日はいろいろと楽しい一日になるからね。
While we are all celebrating and everything, Liz and Klee having their own fish blasting adventure. A reunion without tears. Yeah, that is part 2. Wasn't exactly expecting them to actually be like doing that. I mean, granted, dude, beloved of the animal icon. Ah, well, sure. Man, how much time have we exactly got? Still got a little bit of time, so might as well just go ahead and do the third one. And then I think we just wrap things up with like the final arc and stuff. And then I didn't know if we actually get to see like every single character today. This feels like a little bit of a less of a celebration. But hey, we'll actually get around the North Cry It actually is going to be pretty interesting. Okay, where exactly is it? I'm guessing this is the one that we actually got to talk to. Aha, it's been a while, Cat Savior. That's not right. I should call you Honorary Knight in a setting like this. Well, how have you been, Ballerina? It's been quite a while too since I actually saw her. Not quite perfect, but not far off. At first, I had this grand plan. I was going to reopen Furball Fortress and kick off mass production in Dotoko, blow up Erective Bomb Nanza tabletop game. But then an invitation from that land showed up and turned everything upside down. Li Luo, the Frostyle Quimili, heard about my past achievements and especially invited my team to assist in exploring a complex ancient ruin. You know, she's a famous veteran warrior from Netland. She only switched careers to become an adventurer after she retired from the intense pilgrimage thing. In only half a year, she's already completed a lot of escort commissions and stands a real chance of becoming the next branch master of the Netland Adventures Guild, or at least the second in command. Well, actually this is the first time I heard of her. Potentially, yeah. Not exactly heard any of the characters yet. Who knows? Maybe you'll cross paths one day. If you do, please give her my absolute best. Anyway, even though it's delayed my plans a little, I'm truly honored to have been able to help Li Luo out. Oh, I made pretty decent amount more on the side too. My funding's looking better than ever. All the teammates I brought along had an absolute blast and came back with great experiences. Like that one dancing over there. That's my combat share. Pick those moves right up from the warriors in Netland. Impressive, right? I'm thinking of teaching the cats back at the fortress too. You mean the one that's been dancing? Wait. Oh, this one that has been dancing away? I mean, that's cool enough. Not gonna lie. Great. What exactly is this tea party that, let's see if we can actually figure out this one. The child will find drinks. Let's go ahead and have a look. Let's get focus experience mode up now. Guess why not, right? I mean, obviously. Oh, we gotta talk to these guys? Okay. Let's talk to Glenfiddle and Herta.
栄誉騎士殿、白い助手さん、こんにちは。はじめまして、栄誉騎士様、パイモン様。私はグランフィディア。以後、ご指示に従います。
Actually getting like nice little interactions with the rest of the Favonius Knights, that's definitely is pretty cool.
機嫌が良さそうだな、ヘルタ。それからはじめまして、騎士のお姉さん。もう営業を始めるところなのか？
はい。エンジェルズシェアとキャッツテールが協力してくれたおかげで、ドリンクスポットの準備はすべて整いました。
Nice! At the very least, you're in for the celebrations, so.
定番のストレートドリンクの他に、ドリンク作成サービスや期間限定のデリバリーサービスもご提供しています。
Okay.
ドリンク作成？そういえば、ずいぶん前にエンジェルズシェアでバーテンダーをやってたよな。最近じゃナドくらいのフラッグシップでも腕を振るってたし。
今あるドリンクメニューは伝統的なものばかりで、遠征が始まる前から慣れ親しんでいました。そこで新しい選択肢を提供するため、メニューの改良を考えているのです。しかし私は住民依頼の管理に戻らなければなりません。グランフィディアはドリンク作成の経験が不足していますし、デリバリーの注文対応もありまして。
Okay.
もし時間がありましたら、少しの間手伝っていただけないでしょうか。しばらくすればもう一組の部下が暴風山地から戻ってきますので。
もちろん報酬はお支払いします。さらに残業手当も2倍出しますよ。
かい経営のことはわからないけど、おいらデリバリー注文の手伝いならできるぞ。テイワット最高のガイドとしてオイラも時代に乗り遅れないように街を回ってモンドの最近の変化を知っておきたいしな。
こんなにあっさりお二人の協力を得られるとは思いませんでした。
私はパイモン様を全力でサポートさせていただきます。飲み物の小分け作業などは得意ですから。
Okay.
じゃあ早速始めようぜ。
That's always nice to actually see. Okay, so in a channel we'll find drinks and travel will serve as mixologists, mixing drinks according to guest requests. You may need to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guest needs better. While chatting with your guests, you can get the clues from the conversation and then derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Because sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions, in such cases, you can associate this clue with other clues to derive inspiration for either mixing a drink or introducing a new topic. After gathering all the inspiration for the improved drink recipes, you can create new drinks based on these ideas, completing a customized drink that satisfies the customer. But hey, that's going to be actually helpful, so let's go ahead and do that one. Librarian Sailor Part. Well, the first one is going to be Lisa, so why not? Considering this is also like a mini game in itself, that's actually great. Actually, I've never done this one, but
ヘ
hey.
ルターさんは戻ったみたいだし、グランフィディアさんもいない。ドリンクスポットはすっかり可愛い子ちゃん任せみたいね。あら、いいわね。安心してオーダーできるわ。後方支援部隊の奇妙な特製ドリンクを飲んだせいで一晩中眠れなくなって徹夜で仕事をする羽目になる心配もなさそう。そうよ、今の私はただのんびり働いている図書館司書。本の返却が遅れる人がもう少し減ってくれたら私も回収に走り回らなくて済むのに。そうしたらもっと早くから可愛い子ちゃんと話してドリンクを味わえたわ。そうね、特に好みのレシピはないから気分が良くなるような特製ドリンクをお願いするわ。あとはリラックスしてぐっすり眠れたら最高ね。
Okay, so obviously Snow Kissed on. We got one milk. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, right. Granted, what? We're getting a cocoa. Granted, I've not exactly done this one before. I think that is one of the missions and one of the many quests I've actually missed. But hey, there wasn't any time like the present, right? Cut the ingredients in large pieces. That's a nice little like mini game. But dude, this amount of animation is kind of cool. Okay, shake gently. Sure. Oh my gosh. I don't think Mixologist actually does like a whole tossing the thing. Aromatic Goblet. And that is this one. It almost looks like a white wine glass in a way. It costs to move out of frame, but hey. There's a small lamp glass as well. Oh my gosh, that actually is pretty good. Snowkissstone. Legend has it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and bartender together. Inspired by Dragon Spine at dawn, With a dollop of Satana and an energizing kick from Cocoa, it restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
雪の調べと朝の輝きだよ。どうぞごゆっくり。
いいわね、かわいこちゃん。程よい酸味で甘すぎずまろやかな口当たり、後味も爽やかよ。でもこの特製ドリンクを飲んだらなんだか元気が出てきたような気がするわ。
Okay.
もしかしたらあなたは知らず知らずのうちにグランフィディアさんの秘密を解き明かして彼女のよりもっと効果的な目覚ましドリンクを作り出したのかもしれないわね。
I guess that's where the custom menu actually comes into play.
大丈夫よ、急ぐ必要はないわ。目から好奇心が溢れているわよ。まだ私に聞きたいことがあるみたいね。おしゃべりでもしながらゆっくり考えましょう。そうすれば何かひらめくはずよ。
Okay, so here's where the questions actually come by. Let's listen to each of them.
ああ、それが何とも言えない出来事があって、フォンテーヌからゲーテホテルに赴任したばかりの新米料理人がとても貴重なモンド千年スイーツ大全を借りていったのよ。彼女ったらスイーツ作りの発想で肉料理を改良して脂っこさを減らそうなんて考えたの。
If I recall correctly, there's a scoffer, isn't it? Again, might be completely off the mark, but hey.
そうね。結果から言うと彼女はカラメルソースの使いすぎで本来なら香り高いはずのお肉が甘くてくどくなっていたわ。
I'm gonna actually try see if we can actually do this one. But hey. Wait, where exactly is? Okay.
カラメルソースはとっても素直な子なのにね。どんな飲み物に入れても嫌われることなんてない。私もたまに小さじ1杯ほどアフタヌーンティーに入れるの。
So caramel sauce is the point.
そう考えると料理っていうのは工夫を凝らせば凝らすほど良くなるってわけでもないみたいね。
Okay, you can obtain including the composition. Click to enter contemplation. Lisa likes caramel. Okay, well, Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps you try substituting some of that for the Tangier Smetana? Okay, well, of course, that would be pretty fun. We'll do more the, like, the thinking phase after all. Okay. Replace Smetana with caramel sauce. I guess we actually got the unlock each of these ones. Which is like, hey, that's gonna be neat.
ああ、今日はもう一つ仕事があってその記録よ。もうすぐ遠征隊の団員たちがモンドに帰ってくるでしょ。彼らは長期間モンドの外で活動していたから味の好みも変わっているかもしれない。それで騎士たちの変化した味覚に合う新しい食材を輸入できるようジンに頼まれて調査対象の家庭十数軒を訪ねてきたの。彼らはモンドのために時間と労力を費やしてきたんだもの。ねぎらってあげて当然だと思うわ。調査結果の中で特に言及が多かった食材はナタのショコアトゥルの種とその変わった植物から作られたココアだったわ。多くの騎士が手紙の中で元気を保つためにココアを飲むという習慣について触れていたの。私も
ホットココアを試してみたけれど、コーヒーに負けないくらい眠気覚まし効果があったのよ。
I mean, okay. So let's go ahead and have a look at the clues again. Lisa looked into it, expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seems like Watu came up quite a lot. The only thing of it is, no Keystone uses cocoa too. But cocoa can be quite a potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Well, at the very least, we at least get the remove the cocoa. Okay, so how about in today's itinerary?
言い訳を作って外をぶらついているかってこと？見抜かれちゃったわね。モンドのマイナーなドリンクを調査するために暁ワイナリーによってアデリンメイド長とお話をしてきたわ。
Adeline, that's a very long time ago.
その帰り道、巡回に出ていた騎士のエマートさんに出会ったの。彼女は手に負えない魔物に遭遇して慌てふためきながら私に助けを求めてきたのよ。それで私も一緒に放浪寮まで回り道して凶暴な猟犬たちを懲らしめてあげたの。久しぶりの運動でとても気持ちよかったわ。
Asher Wolfenhendem. There's something to do with the wolf, the Uber berries, I think. Okay. Lisa paid a visit to the Dawn Winery, Pasture Wolfendom. Perhaps I should throw a touch of local flavor. Looking at these ingredients, I have a small glass, lemongrass, and a wolf hook that are both natives to Wolfendom. Which one would make for a better drink? Well, we didn't get the associate yet, so let's listen to one more, which is a favorite flora.
あら、ずいぶん慎重な言葉選びね。最近って限定するなんて。しばらく会っていなかったから私の好みが変わったと思った？それとも昔のことはもう忘れちゃったのかしら隙のないいい答えね。学生の頃なら本に載っている珍しい植物に心惹かれて見聞を広めながらまだ見ぬ世界へ飛び出していたでしょうけど、今はもう穏やかで規則正しい生活に慣れてしまったの。リーユへの法律家の言葉を借りるなら、私はもう悠々自適な老後みたいな状態に近づいているのよ。もう気まぐれな人間じゃないわ。だからあなたもきっと覚えているはず。数年前に一緒に冒険した時、私のために甘くて清らかな錬金材料を探してきてくれたことを。私の好みは今も変わっていないわよ。
Okay, well, the alchemical ingredient. Let's see. And this one. So interpret. Lisa was joking about life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. And that is such a long time ago too. If I remember correctly, that ingredient was valberries, and not a good choice for a drink. Let's swap the small lemongrass and grass for valberries. And since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it'll appear more noble. Okay, well, that's actually going to be pretty interesting. Let's see if this one triggers your association. Place a small lemongrass. Small lemongrass is more of a garnish, so let's replace that with valberries. Let's see if we figure out how to incorporate the wolf hooks. They're a bright, tangy profile that should help balance the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Ooh, so we're actually adding a wolf hook. Yay, we managed to get everything. So hey, place the samantha with caramel sauce, remove the cocoa, garnish with valberries instead of small lemongrass, enlarge a small goblet, and then add the wolf hooks. not too bad.
やっぱり可愛い子ちゃんは前よりもまた賢くなったみたいね。ちょっとヒントを与えるだけでひらめきをつかめるんだもの。
Okay, so let's go ahead with this. So, you just add the milk, caramel, and then that cocoa, the wolf hooks. Guys, cut the ingredients of any size. Well, I think at the very least, large pieces does actually still stand out. So, there we go. Any size is also kind of like, I wonder if anyone would go for a small size, but shake gently, of course. Again, I've not seen any bartender that actually does the whole tossing thing, but yeah, a large or small goblet. It's a coupe goblet would probably be the idea. Yeah, it's either the top or the bottom. Let's go ahead with a coupe goblet. How it actually look like? I have no idea. Ooh, Valberry garnish, of course. Oh my gosh, that actually looks pretty cool. Okay, so based on the Sunburn Groves, based on a snow keystone, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skip any simulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep. So why not call it the Slumbering Groves? That actually is pretty cool.
できたよ。リサさんのために特別に調合した新作。リサさんがすぐに寝つけて安らかな夢を見られるようにするのが目標だから、名前は夢バラにしよ
う。色合いから器の形まで調整が加えられていて、最初の一杯とは全く違う雰囲気になったわね。見た目だけで言えばまさしく私の好みね。それじゃあ味わってみようかしら。満点ね。
Why does it look so purple at the bottom? I guess that's because of wolf hooks, right? Also, when you come to think about it, I don't think the baked goblet actually works as well. I mean, it's supposed to be a sunburn rose, so.
まるで上質なスイーツを堪能した後、シードル湖のほとりを散歩しながら優しい風に吹かれてゆったりとくつろいでいるみたい。本当に疲れが癒えていく。でも気持ちが高ぶりすぎることもない。なんだか少し眠くなってきたわ。寝る前のドリンクとして本当に素晴らしい効果ね。この特製ドリンクを褒めたたえるエッセイを書いて、可愛い子ちゃんにバーテンダー界の新たな天才って称号を授けてあげたいくらい。そういえば天気のいい爽やかな日に湖のほとりを散歩するっていうのは悪くないわね。可愛い子ちゃんに付き合ってもらっておしゃべりしながらお散歩できたらきっと心地いいはず。そして帰ってきた後また夢バラを一杯入れてもらえたら完璧ね。その真剣な態度しっかり覚えておくわ。その時になって言い訳して逃げ出したりしちゃダメよ。
That definitely seems like something else, but hey. I'm getting a feeling that at the very least, we're actually going to be experiencing a lot more of these like kind of events. And hey, It is completely fine on my boat. So yeah, we done these. Cause we got the so at the very least we get to see what exactly the other one looks like. Because this one looks more like it's going to be a lot. I feel like the other one, the other glass I use, probably works a little bit better, but this one feels like it's going to take up a lot. So, okay, especially during a laid back vibe, this is a masterpiece that was crafted for Lisa with snow-kissed dawn, serving as an inspiration when the Honorary Knight's cocktail shack was in operation. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge while risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skip any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and gentle tang. As the goal was peaceful, restful sleep, you proposed to name something else for this drink, a proposal that is met with Lisa's enthusiastic approval. Okay, I mean that's completely fine. We do have quite a couple. So why exactly? Well, I'm guessing this one will unlock in due time. Sense from another land. But I feel like that is a familiar character. Anyway, perhaps it is certain resonance of fragrances. You have attracted a visiting perfumer from a faraway land. She wanders over to see what the drink stand has to offer. So rather than Lisa, we actually got actually just realized there's quite a lot of this, and we might actually leave this one for another time. I feel like we're literally like 2 hours into this. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. I mean, yeah, this one definitely feels like it's going to be a long process, so we would definitely keep this slumbering gross as like a keepsake after all. Let's take a little bit of a break, I feel, and we get over to like 8 o'clock. Then we'll see how things actually go, right? Not too sure how exactly the dinner plans are, but I feel like at the very least, once I actually put stuff together, we should be able to get around. But yeah. Okay. We'll come back to this one later on, so hey. Take a little bit of a break. I will come back as soon as I can once I actually confirm. It might be about 8:30 and 9 o'clock. Who knows? But we'll see how. I'll catch you guys later on. Okay, we're back. Let's go and forward this one. At 8 o'clock, then we forgot where we have to go. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and trigger this one, and then we can actually just keep moving forward. Honestly though, whoever wants to actually jump right in, of course, feel free to just leave the comments in the chat as well. One of these days, well, I'll talk about it later on, but at the very least, I want to make things a bit better for the experience itself, so. Okay. Here we are. Okay, well, Alice is here this time around.
出発するぞって、このシャボン玉、前はこんな色じゃなかったぞ。どうしたんだ？
Oh,
もしかして
yeah.
こいつ、体調でも悪いのか？
I think that happened.
私にも何が起きたのかわからないわ。今朝ここに来て入場前の点検をしようとしたらこんな状態になっていたの。
アビス？そんな、アビスの力がどうやって入ってきたんだ？
やっぱりお前はこういう力に敏感だな。一目見たとき、俺もそうかと思ったが、どうも少し違うらしい。
どういうことだ？
目だよ。まだ孵化していない鳥の卵とか、嵐の前の黒雲とか、災いの予兆みたいなものさ。
魔法のシャボン玉の中は架空の世界よ。そこに存在するならば、このアビスの力も架空と考えて差し支えないわ。アリ
ス、この魔法はお前が作ったんだよな。原因はわからないのか？
新しい魔法に変な問題はつきものよ。今回のこともそんなに大したことじゃないはず。でも原因と解決策の確証を得るためにはもっと観察しないとね。
うん。とにかく危険をはらんでいるのは間違いないようだな。一般モンド住民の娯楽施設として投入するのは厳しい。
Oh man, well, considering this part 3, I imagine something big is actually coming down. But man, we can't do the third act itself over there.
アリスさん、申し訳ない。クレイとの約束を破ることになりそうだ。
アリスのこんな真剣な顔、初めてだぞ。
前代未聞の危機ね。でもまだ諦めるには早い。対策を考えましょう。
それはクレイのことか、それともアビスのことか？
両方よ。ある程度の予想はついてるけど、確実な証拠を得るにはシャボン玉の中に誰かを送り込まなくちゃ。アビスの原因を調べるにしても、脅威の目を摘むにしてもよ。
それについては私も同感だ。この現象を放っておくわけにはいかない。
じゃあこうしましょう。クレイに言い聞かせて別の場所で遊ばせてくるから。ニコ、その間に外からの観察と記録をお願い。みんなと協力してできるだけ早くこのシャボン玉の魔法を修復して。
それは約束できないわ。不確定要素が多すぎるし、みんなに無理に危険を冒してもらうわけにはいかない。天の使いは何でも願いを叶える不思議な存在じゃないんだから。
She's not exactly wrong there. There's a lot of risk when it comes to like abyssal power as well.
違うの？
できる限りのことはやってみるわ。できるだけ早く戻ってきてちょうだいね。これはあなたの魔法なんだから。
アリスの言う通りにするしかないみたいだな。オイラたちも見て見ぬふりなんてできないぞ。
みんなで手に入れた天空のライヤーを使ってバルバトスがアビスの侵食を受けたトワリンを呼び寄せて、心を一つに風流廃墟でトワリンと戦ってアビスの力の影響を排除できましたとさ。めでたしめでたしよ。
Just in queue for the music of Mondstadt to come in. But hey.
実際あったことと同じだな。
ちょうど当時のメンバーが揃っている。一緒に中に入って真相を確かめよ
う。俺も参加させてくれ。モンドで不穏な影を確認したからには状況をはっきりさせておきたい。
ジン？
ジン？どうしたんだい？
いや、なんでもない。ただ少し懐かしくなったんだ。また
昨日も一緒だっただろ
う。Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Let me at the very least get back to this one.
いや、なんでもない。ただ少し懐かしくなったんだ。またこうして一緒に行動できる日が来るとは思わなかったから。
Okay.
ああ。だがあの時は気楽に楽しんでいただけだった。今私たちは一致団結して危機に立ち向かおうとしている。この瞬間の方が記憶と共鳴する気がする。
一番真面目なジン団長がそんなこと言うなんてな。
私はいつも気張りすぎているのだろうか。
そんなことはないぞ。だがな、俺は誰だって自分の考えをさらけ出すべきだと思ってる。そうでなけりゃ他人にはそいつのことがわからん。もっと普段からよく話してくれればパイモンに驚かれることもなくなるだろうさ。
パイモンはいつも思ったことをすぐ口にするでしょ。だから僕たちはそんなパイモンのことを素直で親しみやすい人だと思ってあまり彼女の発言は気にしないでおこうと思えるんだよ。
I mean, hey, it's not like Paimon is not ever approachable to anyone in Teyvat. She always seems to be everywhere after all.
銀融野郎もなかなかいいこと言うじゃないか。って、それって褒めてるのか？
Just take it as a compliment, Paimon.
出発前に一つ警告させて。今魔法のシャボン玉の中がどうなっているのかは誰にもわからないわ。これまではみんなが向こうの世界に入っても連絡を取れていたけれど、今は覗いても混沌しか見えないから声を伝えるのも難しくなる可能性がある。
I know there's so many shots that can potentially just put together, but dude.
魔女による案内は受けられないものと思って、くれぐれも慎重に行動してちょうだい。
I imagine this one has got to be the one thumbnail shot for this episode itself, so why not, right?
安心してくれ。危険な状況はみんな何度も経験してきている。対処に
最悪私がセーフティーネットになれるから。でも本当にそういう処理をしてしまったらみんなのこれまでの苦労は水の泡になってしまう。
安心してくれ。危険な状況はみんな何度も経験してきている。対処にも慣れている。
シャボン玉を丸ごと壊すってこと？
緊急事態ならそうするしかない。
わかったわ。私はここでシャボン玉の状況を観察し。
It definitely feels like a nice little like shot in itself as well.
果たして完璧に片付けよう。
行こ
う。In we go, and we go. What the heck's going on? Oh my.
旅人とパイモンも近くにいたんだね。まずは魔物を片付けよう。
Okay. This time it's only the two of us, so.
足元に気をつけて。ふっ、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。燃やし尽くして。
Okay, well, aside from the whole thing is burning down. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, that is. Nice.
二人のおかげで助かったよ。でも町の方は大丈夫じゃないみたいだね。
なんで町の中にこんなにアビスの魔物がいるんだ。まるでモンド城が陥落したみたいだぞ。
僕にもわからないけど、まずは一緒にこの世界に入ってきた仲間たちを探し出さないとね。今頃どこかで動けなくなってるかも。
I'm not too sure whether or not this exactly happened, but
そうだな。早く行こう。
seemed like. I imagine this isn't our Divine in a way.
おい見ろ、タワリンだぞ。でも様子があの時よりずっと重症みたいだぞ。
うん。アビスの汚染が完全に広がっている。あの時モンドでトワリンが浄化されていなかったら、最後にはこんな姿になっていただろうね。
Okay, so I assume this is going to be a abyssal Divine, not our Divine. Okay.
何か落ちてきたぞ。
The tears.
彼の涙だ。
涙？あの時オイラたちが浄化した涙のことか？
うん。でも今はもう混沌としたアビスの力の結晶になっているみたいだ。放っておけばあちこちに散らばった涙がアビスの魔物を呼び寄せて取り返しのつかないことになる。
Holy crap, there is like a lot of destruction. Well, I wouldn't see most of the destruction, but still.
それに僕たちにはこの涙が必要だ。うん。こんなに汚染されてしまったらもう浄化はできないよ。それに汚染された竜を呼び寄せるには汚染された涙が必要だ。今のトワリンにはもう純粋なライアーの音色は届かないかもしれない。
だったらやっぱり戦うことになりそうだな。
うん。トワリンが現れる前は確信が持てなかったけど、今はわかる。目の前で起きていることは単なる物語の混乱じゃない。物語のもう一つの可能性みたいなものだよ。そしてどうしてこうなったかについてはなんとなく見当がついてる。うん。どこもかしこも魔物が暴れ回っているけど、どっちに進むかは君に任せるよ。
Alright, let's go. We're still low on health, so let's at the very least make sure we actually. Well, it's not that we can't heal up ourselves, right? Let's go ahead with this one. There we go.
足元に気をつけて。た。はあ。た。は。燃やし尽くして。は。ね。と。ふ。せ。ふん。は。は。ふ。や。と。せ。ね。ふん。は。ふ。灼熱閃光。ね。
Nice. Okay. So where's that good? Exactly. Got to go. Guessing we actually got to look around for the tiers, right? Oh.
ここだよ。
His attacks are always quite slow that I kind of don't really like, but hey. Okay, nice. Okay, we still got this guy. But it should not be too much of a problem.
ありがとう。僕は大丈夫だ。町は完全に落とされてしまったようだ。途中でセピロス騎士や一般市民を見かけなかったか。それなら僕の推理も成り立ちそうだ。この架空の世界ではモンドの町はセピロス騎士団に見捨てられ、住民たちは全員別の場所へ避難させられている。
見捨てた？
僕たちにはアビスに抵抗する力などないからね。騎士団の決断もやむを得なかったのかもしれない。むしろ町の中に人がいないのは都合がいい。戦いに集中できる。
Okay, let's capture the other one first.
僕たちにはアビスに抵抗する力などないからね。騎士団の決断もやむを得なかったのかもしれない。何にせよ理由を詮索している暇はない。それにこの風流の涙を放っておくわけにはいかない。
僕たちはそれを回収しに来たんだ。
そうだ、ファルカはどうした？なあ、あいつを見かけなかったか？
僕も見ていない。探すしかないな。そういえばジンが反対側にいるようだ。僕も魔物を何とかできたらすぐに向かうつもりだった。まずはそっちを助けに行こ
う。そうだね。行こう。
Okay, let's have a look at this one. That's the first time we've actually seen this, in essence. There it is. From a Devaling completely consumed by the abyss, there is still this tier reviews that Devaling is story is beyond hope of healing. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand. I mean, a lot of things are destroyed, but still. Whoa.
足元に気をつけて。 ここだよ。たお風だ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。たお
Nice! Okay. I don't imagine there's actually anything outside, but let's have a look. It doesn't seem to be the case. So, once again, just going to be relying on health healing. So, honestly, yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and use this one. This one should be alright. Nice. Well, that used up quite a bit of okay. I don't imagine we actually can find more the tears around, but hey. Just always keep an eye out. And also, whoa.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。畜生。火が消えるのか。
That should be alright. We can definitely just go ahead and get him back up. Where is my revival? Yeah, sure. Then we got to make sure the rallies, everyone's healthy. Okay. Oh, so this. Okay. Okay, I was kind of wondering what exactly that is supposed to be. I guess it really is just it, huh? I think at the back over here. Then it just requires us to go all the way up, so all the way down. Oh! I can command it back.
足元に気をつけて。燃やし尽くして。風だ。
Nice. Oi.
裁きを受けよ。
Okay. That's done.
支援感謝する。架空とは言っても、この世界では現実のアビスの力と何ら変わりない。これは少々厄介だな。
それは 僕たちがこの力を利用することもできるってことさ。僕たちがやってきたのもトワリンの涙を回収するためなんだ。
なるほど。では引き続き行動しよう。無駄にできる時間はないからな。
ファルカにはあったか？探してるんだけど。
いや、会ってないな。上にいるのかもしれない。一緒に探そう。
I wasn't exactly expecting. Oh.
いくらファルカさんの腕が立つと言っても、相手はアビスだ。油断できない。
No. I also wasn't exactly expecting. Well, we already had a stuff charge, so. At the very least, is this a health one as well? Okay, it is. Gotcha, gotcha. It's such a big area to actually search. Oh. Your monster wandering up over there. Also, seems like that is where potentially Baka is.
足元に気をつけ。いざ。
灼熱閃光。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
風よ、私に答えるのだ。
Okay, everyone seems to be healed up, but hey. What the? Well, I guess we actually have got to go all the way up. Gotta pay a bit more attention to where everyone is, so okay. So another one of these ones. Imagine. Okay, well there is one below over there, so glad they actually point us to where the tiers are. Imagine, yeah, at the very least we should be able to get that one. There's another one up there. Thank goodness for the stamina actually recovering quickly. What the heck?
どうしたんだ？心臓が壊れてるぞ。
Ah, shoot.
ファルカさんもいるはずだ。急ごう。
Okay. I thought there was a tier over here, but that should be alright. Got a lot of fire characters too. It's kind of like. Also, well, we're kind of wasting these ones, so let's not collect that. Oh my gosh. Well, that can't be helped, right?
Oh, 最高のタイミングだな。さあ、やるぞ。
Okay. Hey, is way too much of a badass.
判決を下す。
えっかとはっはっそれ
That's nice having like. Why the heck does he have a?
しっかりついてこいよ。
He has dual wielding?
よえっか僕が制圧するとあっ
いざ勝負剣に誓う。
よっと
Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 that does it. Dude, that is
やっと
awesome.
合流できたな。みんな無事だったか？
ああ。栄養騎士たちが来てくれたからな。
タワリンの涙の結晶を全部集めたからか、アビスの魔物の勢いも弱まってきたみたいだね。ファルカも感じてるでしょ。この架空の世界では 街が空っぽになっちゃってるみたい。
ああ、戦い続けて体力を消費しても無駄だな。とっととここから抜け出す機会を探ろう。
And off we go. I mean, I'm glad we don't actually got to run out
ここまで
ourselves,
来
but
れ
hey.
ば大丈夫だろう。この辺りは当分安全そうだし、魔物に襲われる心配もないはずだ。
もしもし、通信機能がまた故障してしまって、聞こえてるかしら。こちらニコ、アリスも今戻ってきたわ。
聞こえてるぞニコ、アリス、一体何がどうなってるんだ。
おそらく根本的な原因は旅人がアビスの力を浄化するという部分を安直に削除した上、その穴を保管も修復もしなかったことよ。
Oh, that is why there is abyssal power now. Okay, so at least we found the cause of it.
私たちはどれも独立したシーンだから互いに干渉することはないと考えていたのだけれど、魔法のベースが同じシャボン玉にあるから全部つながっているものとして認識してしまったみたい。その結果、トワリンがどのように浄化されたのかという事象の処理に不具合が生じてしまったの。
Okay.
やっぱりそうか。今の物語の流れはまさに栄誉騎士がモンドに現れなかった場合の延長線上にあるんだよ。
なるほどな。でもお前がいるじゃないか。
アビスは世界の敵だけど、あの時の僕は目覚めたばかりで対処はできたと思うけど、やっぱり被害は大きくなってたと思う。
I imagine when we actually jumped up in the sky to actually attack Devalin's corrupted spot, it might have done something. And actually, us just purifying Devalin's tears, it also has a role in it. So I guess that technically is got to be something that could have been experienced by anyone. But also, I don't think every people actually. How should I say? They will actually be complete. I wouldn't say it's completely, but hey, at the very least, I feel like Mondstadt, the situation in Mondstadt back in Act 1 would have been a lot better with us around.
ファルカは
Doing that as well.
魔女たちの水裏の番ですでに見たんじゃないかな。
確かに見た。あれほどリアルな映像は忘れられる気がしないぜ。最終的にやっとのことでトワリンは再び封印された。お前の負傷を代償にな。
だがそれはつまり封印できたということじゃないのか。どうしてこんな事態になってしまったんだ。
封印では根本的な解決にはならない。アビスの力は時を経るごとに強くなり、トワリンの心を完全に蝕んでしまったのよ。
じゃあ今オイラたちが見てるのは。
そう、トワリンが再び封印から解き放たれた時のことよ。もう助からないぐらい侵食が進んでる。アビスの力は彼の肉体や骨と完全に融合してる。今浄化すれば彼の命はないでしょうね。
Yeah, that might not be a good idea.
じゃあ今のモンドを助けるにはもう
トワリンを倒すしかないってことだな。そう暗い顔をするな。これが仮想世界の出来事で良かったと思うべきじゃないか。現実の竜は元気いっぱいだぞ。ここまで激しく動き回っちゃいないがな。
True.
アビスの力をどうにかできる方法がせっかく見つかったんだ。さっさとやっちまおう。俺たちにとっちゃ朝飯前だろ。クレイも俺たちを待ってるぞ。
クレイには別のところで遊んでもらってるから、そこまで時間がないわけじゃないけどね。早く何とかした方がいいのは確かよ。
うん、君たちの言う通りだね。
やりづらいなら俺たちに任せてくれ。この世界はただのゲームだ。 誰も嫌な思い出を残すことはない。
I think he's not going to sit this one out, right? This alternate reality of a situation.
大丈夫だよ。あの時僕もこうする覚悟はできてたからね。
Whenever we actually save Divalin the right way, we have absolutely have completed like have Divalin join us for the last couple of years after all.
それじゃあ風流廃墟に向かおう。
Okay.
さあみんな準備はいい？
Oh, we're immediately straight into boss lair. Okay.
僕はいつでも。
以前戦った時の記憶、体が覚えているといいのだが。
初めましては俺だけか。問題ない。すぐに追いついてやるさ。
Dude, having Vakab in this kind of state is like, that's kind of reassuring.
準備はいいか、旅人。テイワットで初めて戦った強敵だぞ。あの時は緊張してたんじゃないか。
And you're a
今は
lot.
どうだ？
I mean, nervous, yes. And you're a lot smaller too, Paimon. So.
緊張なんてしてないよ。一緒に成長してきたんだから。あの時乗り越えられたんだから、今回だってきっと大丈夫。
おう、お前を信じてるぞ。
それじゃあこの汚れたライヤーの音で変わり果ててしまった眷属を呼び寄せようか。
Come on.
大丈夫かバルバトス。
荒れ狂うアビスの力を音符に変換するのは決して楽じゃないからね。でも僕は最高の銀融詩人を自負しているんだよ。こんな時に失態を晒すわけにはいかないよね。
もうたくさんだ。
Oh, here he comes. Dude, an alternate situation where Act 1 came out different. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go.
気分、やっぱり威圧感がすごいな。
覚えてる？まずは体力を削ってから弱点を狙うんだよ。足元に気をつけて。うん。
Ooh. Okay. Well, that did nothing. I just wasted the ultimate. Hey! Okay. Oh.
場所を移すぞ。
Ow! I guess it's a point that actually. Whoa, actually not getting. Ah, that one turned out a bit late.
風の神よ、我らを導き。
Okay. There we go.
暴風が制圧する。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。よっと。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Ooh, well, yeah. I'm afraid, well, the device says go ahead and move over to this spot. Oh, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Whew. Just pay attention! Oh my gosh. Oh man, well. Nice. Nice.
足元に気をつけて。
さばきを受けよ。
Well, we did manage to do quite a bit of damage, so that should be okay. Oh well. Okay. There's a bit more to go. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, there you go, cutscene. Nice, Gene. Let's go, Felix. Man, he's still out. Jeez. Oh no. All the platforms are destroyed. What are we going to... Wait. How you develop? Wait, what? Oh, heck yeah!
トワリン、なんでここに？
ライアーの音色の響くところに我は駆けつける。
ありがとう。
There we go.
物語はまだ終わらないみたいだね。
Yeesh. Come on, be careful! Oh my gosh, everyone's on the back. Oh yeah? Oh! Dude, we gotta stop his movement.
Happy end にはならんが、誰かが終わらせないとな。
今度はお前が英雄役。
Sure.
団長としての使命を果たすだけさ。
Mm-hmm. It's time for Vodka to shine. Oh. This cutscene itself, holy crap. Eesh. Oh, careful there. Nice. The wrong call, man. There we go. Dude. They did it. Did we just... Ouch. What the valley got kicked out? Ow. That is so going to be rough, man. Oh my gosh, that actually is pretty good. The Bubba crisis is resolved without incident, while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clea doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Sure. Now the only issue left for the Knights to resolve might be the window Divalid broke. Yeah. Yep.
なんとかうまく収まったな。ビュンビュン爆速車に乗った時の気持ちに似てるぞ。すごくヒヤヒヤしてハラハラもしたけど、最後には楽しい気持ちで終われただろ。
I mean, compared to the Lantern Whites before this event, this one has a lot more animation. So hey, that's actually pretty cool. Everyone just all ended up all over the head office as like, yeah.
まだのことごめんね。またジンに後始末を任せちゃって。
気にしないでくれ。建物の構造に被害が及んでいなくて幸いだった。後で窓枠とガラスの交換を手配しておく。
I would think that would stay. Hey.
トワリンが助けに来てくれて本当に良かった。我々は結局飛んでいる悪竜に対して手も足も出なかったからな。
Well, we could deal with Venti actually making us fly around the stage like in the first act, but it's not that it's going to be a miracle to solve the problems after all.
そう言ってもらえてよかったよ。僕の風でも君たちを運べないことはなかったけど、風の翼が耐えられるかどうか怪しかったんだよね。
Well, ours did survive back then, so why not, right?
しかし、アリスさんは本当に肝が据わってるな。僕たちが中で散々な目にあったのを知っていながら、そんなところに娘を連れて行くなんて。まだ他の危険が潜んでいるかもしれないのに。
Well, the major bug's taken out. Like the major bug has been fixed, and where they actually put that story element back in. So hey.
それだけ魔女たちは魔法の制御に自信を持っているということなのかもしれないな。
む
しろアリスさえいればシャボン玉が粉々にはぜたとしてもクレイは一切無傷で済むんじゃないか。
確かに彼女の実力ならそうかもしれない。
Have we actually wait? I just realized, have we actually have got like a Alice like character review yet? Actually not. Oh my gosh, we actually haven't got her. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
さて、みんなこれからどうするんだ？また飲みに行くってのはどうだ？俺がおごるぞ。
Considering he did a pretty good chunk of work, yeah, sure.
嬉しいが、おごりはまた次の機会にお願いしたい。遠征隊をねぎらうためのいい酒を仕入れたんだ。
おお。
それはありがたい。遠慮なくいただくぞ。
How about what the heck does that spawn inside? Guessing that's Paimon, isn't it?
お酒があるの？僕も行く。
Of course, Fenty will be there.
じゃあ、僕の別邸に向かおう。ジンも来るか？
いや、私はいい。まだ処理しなければならない仕事が山ほどあるんだ。
おいおい、めったにないチャンスなんだぞ。一日くらいサボったっていいだろ。ほら、行こ
う。I mean, true, but then work.
では、パーティーの後は大団長も一緒に仕事をしてくださるんですか？
Oh boy.
じゃあ、仕事が終わった後、よかったら来てくれ。
I don't think she'll be done in time to actually come back, so.
栄養騎士はどうだ？よし、じゃあ一旦お別れだな。いろいろ丸く収まってよかったよかった。
I mean, we're not done with the questions, right? Hunter, let's see the damage done in that place itself. Yeah. Well. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually see like Sucrose. I heard there's a sword somewhere where I actually drawn up. I have no idea what exactly it is, but I wasn't exactly expecting Albedo and Sucrose to be here though. But hey.
トワリンが川に落ちたなんて。あの大きな音はそれだったんだね。
Well, he's going to need a bit of drying off, so.
トワリンほどの巨体が飛び出したのに、壁じゃなく窓を取り替えるだけで済んだのは魔法のおかげだね。
二
人とも部屋の修理と掃除を手伝ってくれて本当にありがとう。おかげですっかり元通りだ。
Man, that's got to be a bit after the event, right?
元に戻ったのは錬金術のおかげだな。
Man, that is fair and everything, but yeah. We actually have got to wait for Jean to actually come up. We do still have about 30 minutes left, so I think we might actually just do a bit of like exploring. I don't imagine all the doors are actually openable, so oh well. So this part over here, well, right, this is the part which you actually can go up. This door as well. This door as well. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and wait the yeah, let's go ahead and wait here. Okay. Literally us like going around the library.
待っててくれたの？ありがとう。おかげで娘との約束を破らずに済んじゃった。今日は本当に楽しんでくれたみたい。
That's nice, right?
ニコもあの後、私たちと一緒に中に入って同じようなことが二度と起きないように魔法に他の問題がないか 徹底的に調べてたのよ。
I don't think, having a look at it again, I don't think Nicole actually has been playable at all. Yeah, Nicole is still not playable, so maybe in the future. But hey.
これも教訓ね。大魔王のみっともない姿見せちゃった。
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
それじゃあ問題は解決したのか？
え、もう完全に修復できたし、録画も全部終わった。あとはその都度再生するだけよ。一番不安定だった部分はもう終わったから、元々の計画通り、普通の人も中の世界を自由に探検できちゃう。
I mean, as long as I'm sorry, I say I mean a lot of times, but as long as the any discrepancies are actually scrubbed out, actually two, three more stages to get through. But hey,
もちろんニコが引き続き見張ってるから安心してね。私はそうは思わないかも。正確に言えばシャボン玉は起こり得なかった運命を映し出してたと思うの。
それってどう違うんだ？
シャボン玉の中の物語に登場したファルカは実際はナドくらいに遠征に行っちゃってたでしょ。でもだからといってトワリンが死の運命から逃れられるわけじゃない。別の英雄が立ち上がって大きな代償と引き換えに勝利を手にしたはずよ。
けどあれはもっと後、トワリンの封印が解かれた時に起きる災いだってみんなが言ってたぞ。その時にはファルカが戻ってきてたかもしれないだろう。
パイモン、そういう疑問については自分で答えを見つけなくっちゃね。一つ忠告しておくと、起こり得なかった運命を知ったからといって嘆いたり気をもんだりしないことよ。
I feel like there's another game that actually tried to do that and then actually reverted that in a way. Like, what if in a universe we'll be able to save one side or the other? I feel like I actually mentioned this one is the Bravely second end layer, where actually has done something similar. And then eventually just changed it. I think it was Bravely second or Bravely default 1. But hey.
運命が見えたら、きっと素晴らしいこともすっごくひどいことも目にすることになる。でもね、そんなことは起こり得ないし、私たちが生きてるこの世界ではもしもなんて意味ないでしょ。
I mean, we did change fate multiple times, so hey.
偽物に見えなかったからシャボン玉自体がアビスに汚染されたみたいだったって言いたいのかしら。毎日教会を行き来するうち、私の持ち物に汚れが付着してしまって、それがうっかり魔法に紛れ込んでしまった。
Of course, right?
なんて、そんな恥ずかしいミスするわけないでしょ。でもあなたの感覚は正しいのよ。あれはアビスの力の目。あのまま放っておけば本物のアビスの力へと進化してたはず。
つまりアビスの力は外から来たんじゃなくて何にもないところから生まれたってことか？
That might be possible, but it is weird that it came out of nothing.
アビスは謎多き存在だからね。あなたたちも何度も関わってきたでしょ。あれは本当に複雑な性質を持ってるの。危険で狡猾で邪悪で編集的な性質をね。
I don't know what that 1, 2, 3, 4 actually means, but hey.
魔女界はずっとこの力を観察してきた。中でも バーベロスの解釈はとっても正確よ。アビスの本質は全ての起こり得なかった運命の憎悪である。この世界には相反することがたくさんある。ある物事が起こる裏では別の可能性が消えてるのよ。ほんの小さな例を挙げれば、今日の昼食に鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きを食べた私は、午後のパンケーキを選んだかもしれない私を消しちゃったってこと。もちろん大きく世界を変えてしまうようなことだってあり得るの。例えば私の親友レインドットがアビスに手を染めた時、純粋だった彼女の未来の物語はあの瞬間に消えてしまった。どうしてよりにもよってあの子たちが消えなければいけなかったのかしら。
Having a look at what exactly, well, we won't exactly know about Ryan Daughter, but who knows?
なるほど。大体わかったぞ。選ばれなかった恨みってやつだな。
そうね。今回は過去を再現する魔法を利用してそこに変数を加えたせいで起こり得なかった運命を現実にすごく近づけちゃったのよ。それでアビスの力が牙をむき出した。それは生まれることを望まず、ただ全てを破壊することだけを望むもの。大したことじゃないけど、教会ではこういうことが日常茶飯事なのよ。はあ、自分が奪われた被害者だと思い込んでるんでしょうね。アビスは執念に満ちていて手段を選ばずこの世界にやってくる。だから私たちは大切な生活と友達を守らなくちゃいけないのよ。そして現実っていうのは無数の可能性の中から生まれた唯一の幸運なの。
アリスさん、ここにいたのか。申し訳ないが、騎士団の規則に従って反省室に行ってもらわなければならない。
あら、どうして魔法のシャボン玉のことならちゃんと解決したでしょ。
Well, about that.
あれは私だけの落ち度じゃないはずよ。私を反省室送りにするなら2個も一緒じゃなきゃ不公平よ。
そうじゃない。偵察騎士から星落としの湖の近くで爆弾の被害を受けた魚の群れが大量に見つかったとの情報が入った。
She did that with Klee, didn't she?
これは明確に禁止されている行為だ。アリスさんもよくわかっているはずだろ。
Well. Of course she has the same tendencies as Klee, right? It wants to fish blast everything.
早く逃げて。
クレイはもう中だ。
Of course. After all the serious talk about the whole like abyss thing, yeah, there's a nice change of pace. Let's drop a little bit of like Alice and Klee in confinement.
まさか大魔王がこんな目に遭うなんてな。
旅人、さようなら。
Well, try not to do that again. What the heck is this that the whole thing that Jesus came down to? Well, I haven't talked to Elon Musk in a while, but hey. Oh, there's a new quest? Let's see. I am pretty sure they're in there right now. What? Jeez. Well. Okay, let's see. In terms of the entire thing in itself, we definitely have completed like everything, so now the main story is done. How do I feel about this one? Yeah. It's very fun to actually see like Alice back in like the actions of everything. Whether we still got a little bit more to go. But dude. What the heck? Okay, oh. I'm gonna figure out how this one actually works because hey, we got half of the roster. Oh my gosh. But oh well. I think it'd be a good time to actually end things off in terms of the chapter itself. I mean, we could try to pull this one, but yeah, I don't trust my luck in like most of these ones. We haven't got everyone but Diluc and Albedo, so I think we should be alright. I mean, in terms of the history itself, we also have no record of it, so 4-star higher item. We actually have got the like the general collective for the Genshin community, so we go into that. But hey, that actually is a pretty fun like chapter to actually experience this. At the very least, make sure we actually got these ones. I mean, it's not like it's not I have not done this one at all. But yeah, we definitely do need to actually save up Primo Gems for more of the characters down the line. And we also need to use the original resin as well, so oh well. But yeah, that's all the time that we have for today. We will be returning tomorrow to actually complete the rest of the events, especially these Echoes of Memory, because that's what we are actually going to be trying to do. Echoes of Memory does have 3 different parts, and of course we got like Mondstadt and Dawn Winery. Imagine also that we actually have got like a chapter where, let me have a look. That we actually get to see like all the characters at the bar. So we're actually gonna catch up with that. But hey, that's the end of the Genshin part of this one. I hope you guys do enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game. Well, not the game. We switch over to the characters and whatnot that we actually got to do. Because hey, they got the Xenoblade Zone Zero arc to actually do. So that is going to be interesting. So without further ado, thank you guys so much for tuning in with me. And yeah, if we actually just get to a pretty decent like likes on this one, I'm going to try to actually put these together as much as the other events as well. But here's the deal, I won't exactly be going back to the past and complete like the rest of it. We may actually try to see if we can dig up the original episodes, the original episodes that I actually done before. Because man, those are actually fun times back in the day. And then I will also collate all the events I actually participated in, and we'll see how it actually goes on, because I think I do have the right I know where exactly it's stored. I just need to actually start digging through. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more Genshin, and hopefully a bit more of like the Xenoblade Zone Zero stuff. So hey, it's going to be actually pretty fun to actually see. Okay, without further ado, I'm just going to go ahead into I'm just going to go ahead and actually do more of the arcs right now. Well, the Xenoblade Zone Zero stuff before we actually rest things up. So let's go ahead and skip over to that one, shall we? And actually just go ahead and try to get the post itself. I mean, looking at which, we still have quite a lot of stuff to actually do, so... Oh, actually, that's going to be tomorrow. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, you know what? I think, I've actually just look at the schedule and might actually got a bit more time to actually do more of these ones. We'll try to do it for another, like, say, an hour and then we end things off. Might as well go ahead and finish this ones up, right? Hey, no matter where your journey leads, you always find yourself back among the dandelions, listening to the steady ring of the anvil before the city gate. That would be pretty neat. Let's go ahead and have a look. I'm also realizing that at the very least, I don't think anything's out of the ordinary. I'm pretty sure that one's still there. Yeah, everything seems to be okay. Right over here. What the actual heck? Why? Well, granted we have got 2 already. Okay, I don't think there's actually any... Oh my gosh, I actually realized that in a way. What the heck is floral flowers suddenly all like candies and paper flowers? That actually is funny. Oh, Amelia just walk around the corner for that one. I actually met her in the... Well, she does a minor role in the Lantern Ride, so I guess that's that.
旅人さんとパイモンさん、こんにちは。お花をお求めですか？はい、サンプルを採取しにモンドまでやってきたのです。新鮮な香りを収集したいと思ってたのですが、街を巡ってもこれだと思える花や草は見つけられず。
I do not know which part of this is going to be in the extra episode, but now I know Amelia is the one who is always looking for the perfume, different perfume flavors, right? Also, yeah, although I might have actually missed it, it does actually seem like it's at the corner, but yeah.
そんな折に魔女を名乗る女性が私に声をかけてくれたのです。見たこともない珍しい植物をたくさん持っているとのことでした。
Oh?
ここにある見たことのない植物を自由に研究させてもらう代わりに、この小さな花屋さんの店番を手伝っているんです。
Okay.
おお、見たこともない香水が作れそうだな。
はい、夢の中にいると錯覚するような香りでしょう。どれもとても濃い花の香りなのにすがすがしい印象で、透き通った夏を思い起こさせてくれます。もうしばらくここで研究を続けるつもりですが、何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
オイラたち、現実のモンドと違うものを探してるんだ。だからここの花を取らせてくれないか？あと、そこまで気に入ったならニコにここはこのまま残してもらうように言ってみるぜ。
そうしていただけるととてもありがたいです。この花々は私の報酬のようなものですから。
That's nice. I mean, she just got more that you say.
折り紙のような花にも香りがあるなんて不思議ですね。
I had a feeling they're actually origami. It doesn't feel like it's part of this world at all, but hey. I mean, we could proceed to actually take pictures of the entire thing. Like, It's always like pretty nice, but I don't think that actually saves up as well. So, oh well. So something by the. I think it's because actually my my mouse sensitivity is a bit high. That's why I actually miss it completely. Also, it blends up so well with like the trees and everything. I have not even noticed it if I haven't moved. But dude, what the heck is this? And where is Timmy? Ah, jeez. Well, there we go then. Thank you very much, by the way, JHotto22. Man, I'm actually surprised it stayed up this long. Is it actually nighttime in your area? I'm just trying to control the freaking thing. I mean, okay. There we go. I mean, we could go ahead and attack it, but... Dude, he's so cute, we might as well just take a second photo of him. He's the last one too. Jolly that. Okay, that actually seems like most of it is already on the inside. We already got the Netland creature up there. Let's see if there's anything like around here. Everything seems to be okay. A few. Food support. I didn't actually see anything too much out of the ordinary on this corner. I mean, not so much, but let's see. I don't think the things over here are actually necessary. Okay, well. We come down to the little Sumeru creature again. It's the fact of like, I don't think there's actually over here. It's definitely gotta be something obvious that we have actually missed. Why the heck is that doing over there? Isn't that a Fatui tent? Like... Yeah, I mean, I know Catherine. Yeah, I did see that one. I will get that. Well, granted, yeah, it's right away. What the heck? I mean, sure. Did you actually make? Instead of interrupting our Paimon over here, whoa! Fatui.
これってファデュイのテントだよな。街の中にあるなんておかしくないか?
Anyone remembers the two Fatui agents that are just standing over here doing nothing too much? That's being like present in Mondstadt too.
でも、そういえば、ファデュイの二人組がいつもここで話してるよな。
Exactly.
お前らも気づいてたんだな。俺、ずっとあいつらを見張ってたんだけど。全然使える情報を喋ってくれないんだ。
Well, I guess they're more of idle talk, so.
俺って相変わらず運が悪いみたいだな。
あの人たちよりもセピロス騎士団の方が早耳なので、あの人たちが噂し始める頃にはもう秘密でも何でもなくなってしまっているんです。
True.
あいつらってなんで帰らないんだろうな。ファデュイのモンドでの任務はもう終わってるはずだろ?
I don't mean to actually bring up a real life situation, but that situation definitely feels like the one soldier that is stuck in the forest for like many years, and it took quite a while for the original commander to go and pick him up. And like, dude, that's gonna be a really long time, but yeah.
ファデュイのリストから名前が漏れてて、新しい命令が伝わってないとか？俺はよくあるぜ。
ないこともないですけど、かなり特殊な例なので参考にはならないかもしれません。
Only Mika knows.
彼らは今のファデュイのモンド連絡員なんだと思います。 もしかしたら帰りたくなかったから志願したのかもしれませんね。
If I recall correctly, isn't there like also a factory member that also is trying to look for love in Mondstadt? Looking for something in particular in Mondstadt. He was all the way in the cathedral too. So it'd be quite interesting to see how things actually develop once we actually get to SNES Naya. Is this the last area that we have yet to get to, right?
とにかく後でニコに行ってこのテントは片付けてもらおうぜ。これを見ると戦いが始まりそうな気がして落ち着かないんだよな。
そうだな。誤解を招きそうなものは取っ払ってもらおう。
At the same time, it also feels like, dude, this is so much pity. They actually had got to stay on the outside. Okay. Okay, we see 1, 2, 3. It's immediately in plain sight. The boy, the little Sumer guy, and then Catherine. Yeah, I'm aware Catherine is like right over there. Not real Catherine. That is a ball waiting to be I honestly have no idea. No, Paimon. No, they don't. That is enough. What the?
モンドの人たちってイノシシなんて飼ってたか？見つけた。バーバラいたよ。
Oh.
待ってー。なんでこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。
One of the first characters we actually encounter, Barbara and Amber.
もう聞いてよ。私とバーバラで鹿狩りで何か食べようと思ってたんだけどさ、なんと鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きと人参とお肉のハニーソテーが生き返っちゃったの。
Wait, what?
生き返った？ そう、ハニーソテー。鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きはもう捕まえたよ。
I wonder what a live sweet madam is actually going to be.
とりあえず持って帰って一緒に食べよう。わあ、待って。
どうしたの？
It ran up, didn't it?
他の食べ物も鳩とイノシシになって逃げちゃった。私たちのお昼ご飯が。
Well, we kind of actually attacked them, so yeah. And off they go. I mean, granted, I actually seen this guy. I would get to you, Catherine. Come on. What the heck are you actually well, honestly. Hey, so whoa. Diona? Okay. The heck?
ここにいたんだね。ディオナ？なんでこんなところに？私も初めて見た。中から来たって聞いたけど、かわいいにゃ。
Oh!
アリスさんからここに休憩所を作ってって頼まれたんだ。キャッツテールの内装をそのまま持ってきてあるから、私はドリンクの準備だけすればいいんだって。
I guess in a way trying to make the whole place more alive. I mean, as long as it's a recording Diona, that should be fine, right?
せっかくだから店にある酒を全部超ヘンテコのやつに入れ替えちゃうつもりなの。飲みたいって思うやつが出ないようにね。
That's a weird venture to be going on.
その構想まだ終わってなかったんだな。当然。でも猫たちはついてこなかった。やっぱり現実のキャッツテールの方がいいみたい。
Fair. I mean, it is a place called Cat's Tail, so.
猫たちって 生活環境の変化にすっごく敏感なんだ。全く同じに見える場所だとしても、周りの雰囲気がちょっとでも変わるとすぐに落ち着かなくなっちゃうの。
Okay.
そしたらアリソンがね、私に今こそ新しい店員を呼ぶ時よって言ったの。それでこのチビ竜たちが現れたってわけ。
Well, the owner's Alice impression is kind of on point.
ベネットが扱い方を教えてくれてね、慣れてきたら猫や犬と変わらないって分かったよ。じゃあここはドラゴンテールだな。
Risey seems to enjoy it. I mean, hey, there's even more lungs for them. Okay.
そうそう、この竜の姿をモデルにしたクッキーも見たよ。私も作って店で売ってみようかな。
I guess this would be one that is more of an intentional addition, right? Dude, I know everyone knows this man. And granted, I'm guilty for missing 90% of the stuff he actually gives up, but still. What the heck are you doing over here, old friend? Come on. Did he get himself stuck over here? Oh my gosh.
どうも、また会えたっすね。だってキャサリンさんに来てもらうわけにはいかないっしょ。本当の冒険者協会があるし。キャサリンさんいつもすまし顔っすけど、実は毎日重労働をこなしてるんすよ。考えても見てくださいよ。いろんな国を巡るだけでもとんでもない時間を食うことになるじゃないですか。この世界はすべて魔法で作られてるんすよね。不思議っすね。この棚の本も全部本物で小道具じゃないんすよ。仕事が終わったら俺もこの世界をあちこち回ってみたいっす。残念ながら今日はまだちょっと資金繰りがね。今回一山当てたらまたいつもの場所で商売するつもりなんで、その時はまたいつも通りお願いするっす。はい。でもここには用意されてないみたいなんすよ。後でもらってくるんで山分けしましょう。でもここのものって持ち出せるんすかね。
That'll be a question. Dude. That actually is pretty cool.
後で原石をちょっともらってくるんで山分けしましょう。
Even in Primo Gems, I like kind of a thing over here. Okay, well, granted, yeah. We got quite a lot of discrepancies. Flowers has received first selection flowers. The new face and adventurous guild, of course, Liben himself. An unknown call echoes from the front door of the castle. There's an animal by the fountain that really shouldn't be there. That is the boar. And then there's an unfamiliar tent close to the teleport waypoint. And finally, it appears to be an unusual enemy that has wandered onto the bush into Mondstadt. That was the bird from yeah, you guys already know what I'm talking about. One of the bosses in Leah actually has that bird. Anyway, well, so far not too bad at all. Well, let's go ahead and leave. Now that we're done with the second one, let's go ahead and move on to the third one. Because man, we got 1 and we got 2, not too bad at all. And then we got to do like 5 discrepancy over here in Dawn Winery. I'm not too sure if my memory serves well for the last time we actually played Dawn Winery. The hide and seek mode, the prop hunts hide and seek mode, right? You remember the days of hide and seek. Also, speaking of which, Catherine, I feel like at the very least, Catherine would be like When you get to come and think about it, it kind of is a nurse joy situation. So, Debbie, what the heck is that doing? Was that Deb? Oh yeah, I remember this one. It was like in one of these engineers are building it, right? Trying to get it in the middle, like, what the heck is...
やっと見つけた。
Okay, who are we actually meeting this time around? Oh, Sucrose is here. Oh yeah, I remember the alchemist from Mondstadt. He actually made this one, didn't he?
どうしたんだ、スクロース。お、旅人さん、パイモン。実はね、今回の歓迎イベントのために錬金術の装置をいくつか頼まれたの。
Oh.
アルベド先生は無駄遣いしないから日頃から使う設備しか買わないの。実験室に放置されてるのはだいたい先生が来る前からあった年代物なんだよ。
Okay.
これとかもそう。昔何度か使ったけど使い勝手も効率もいまいちだったからすぐに使わなくなっちゃったんだ。それで魔女さんに言われた通りそういうものをシャボン玉の中のモンドに配置しようと思ったんだけどシャボン玉に入れた途端消えちゃったから探してたの。見つかってよかった。でもどうしてここにあったんだろう。
The thing is, how are you going to carry out the magic bubble? That's the thing.
見つかってよかったじゃないか。理由はそんなに気にしなくていいと思うぞ。後でニコに報告して正しい場所に戻してもらうぜ。うん、ありがとう。
Yeah, that is definitely weird seeing this one again because you remember like the alchemist from Mondstadt. Not referring to Mona or anything like that, but he tried building this one and like I can't remember what exactly happened, but there's definitely a storyline that involves this like device and so. And it kind of is like Albedo and Sucrose actually helping him out with actually developing it. So maybe I'm remembering incorrectly that this is not the one, but hey.
とにかくやっと見つかって本当に良かったよ。
But the thing is, something like that can actually just end up like around here. It's like, yeah, that is actually quite interesting. So that actually seems like I don't think there's actually anything in here that actually stands out. Definitely the corners of it. Remember like the prop hunts where the rebels actually has got the height in like the stuff. It's like the easiest to actually find anyone unless you actually like sneakily go through their vines. But yeah. Man, this is like a nice little throwback. Has there always been a house over here though? Huh. Guess so. Wait. Okay, I guess not, huh? So maybe the discrepancies are maybe closer to the place. Let's go and see if we can scope up anything that is out of the ordinary. What the heck are they doing over here? Dude, those are the... Oh my gosh, these are the little guys that give us the in the event that gives us the Kira costume. What the heck are they doing over here? I mean, obviously we don't have the crystal fly trap, but dude, the heck? Dude, I was saying it's like it's, well, cataclysm and apocalypse. What the heck is that kind of name?
これも発明された当初は性能が悪くての1週間でせいぜい十数匹しか捕まえられなかったから研究者たちも改良する気すら起こさなかったそうじゃ。
Or maybe this is the group that, well, they were using a couple episodes first with the Kira event, and then with like the Red Hat dancer from Sumeru. I wasn't expecting them to be appearing.
じゃが市場に出回ってからは冒険者たちから熱烈な歓迎を受けたんじゃろ
その通りじゃ。時間はかかるが自分で手を動かす必要はないからの。
この辺りには象徴がたくさんいるじゃろ。なぜ自分で捕まえないんじゃ。
偏僻な場所にあるせいかもしれんの。昔はこういう装置もなかったから何度も何度もこうした場所に足を運ぶしかなかったんじゃ。不法侵入になると思うんじゃがの。
今は冒険者たちも象徴にさほど興味を示さなくなってきているというがの。
流行りが過ぎたということかの。
そうじゃの。
あいつらごちゃごちゃ何言ってるんだ。
Jono! That definitely feels like it, but hey.
流行りが過ぎたということかの。
そうじゃの。
Okay, well, they're exactly saying the same thing. That is actually pretty funny. So, that's a machine where we actually found some with sucrose. Whoa! Wasn't expecting. Are you seriously kidding me? This is the one city where Kira was involved in too. What the heck? Wait, this is from the storybook, and also, well, Oz as well, but Magic Tour Group. Wasn't the Oz one from the second Golden Apple Archipelago event? This is something interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and say hi.
なんと芳醇なブドウの香り。まるで天国だな。口が動かせたら思う存分食べれたものを。
すごいすごい。
ここの人たちはきっと大金持ちなんだな。シムランカみたいな物語の世界の中でも俺たちは到底こんな大きな家には住めないぞ。
Well, you're not wrong. Master Diluc is definitely one of pretty big finances.
ここだって物語の世界じゃないか。ん？どうしたんだい？
申し訳ありません。暁ワイナリーの建物内は今回立ち入り禁止となっておりまして、他の場所をご案内いたしますね。
Wasn't expecting the wow to turn up, but hey.
そうか。残念だ。
ノエルだ。栄誉騎士様とパイモン様、こんにちは。アリス様がこちらの業務が大変になることを見越して私に任せてくださったのです。信頼できるし、きっと適任だと言ってくださって。
丸め込まれてないか？騎士団の仕事じゃないのに騎士団の人に押し付けるなんて。
あ、大丈夫ですよ。別の世界から来た観光団を案内するだけですから。それにデルック様もちゃんといらっしゃいます。
So there actually is traveling of characters between different bubble universes. Okay.
観光団？確かに近隣5軍と カ。馴染みのある奴らばっかりだな。
Actually forgotten the mirages, so I think the one that actually turns out to be in was it Sumeru in a way? Yeah, I think Sumeru, the desert, if I recall correctly.
なんてことないですよ。たくさんお手伝いできて嬉しいんです。私にお任せください。
That certainly is an interesting outlook. Noel actually being a tour guide to a bunch of otherworlders as well. We can call them otherworlders, right?
それでは皆様、こちらへお進みください。
ちょっと失礼。僕は道を聞かれるのが好きなアーノルドだ。ある美しい女性のことについて聞きたいんだが。
Wait, what? I thought you're supposed to be a one getting. I guess he can't really. Oh. Okay, wasn't exactly expecting. Yep, we definitely can't get in there. Oh well. There's another one. The two more that actually find. I don't think there's actually any more around the vicinity. Okay. What the freaking heck? Why is a 10th from Golden Apple Cup of Cheap Padlock good deal with you? I guess I technically missed it, but what? Okay, well, let's actually climb and actually take a photo of this one. That's actually pretty funny. The entire thing just setting camp right in the middle of Dawn Winery. Oh my gosh, where is Klee in this situation? Oh.
なんでこんなところにテントがあるんだ？なんだか懐かしいな。
Remember this one as being the first ever event in first ever limited event. Minus the lantern rights, of course.
結局、あの魔女の誘いは断った。僕の屋敷を遊び場にされるのはごめんだからな。
Oh no.
代わりにエネルギーや水分を補給できる休憩所を用意しようと思っている。
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
へえ、この装置を使って魔女と連絡を取って助けやヒントをもらうこともできるのか。あの時みたいだな。
I mean, yeah, who remembers the first Golden Apple Archipelago? I still have the footage somewhere, so hey, we at least put that one out as soon as we can.
よく考えてみると確かに似ているな。僕も忘れかけていた。
騎士団の休日、夏の海、あの小さなウェーブボート。俺ははっきり覚えてるぜ。
I mean, for all we know, the Wave Rider is now in Azuma.
二人で無人島に漂着して海を渡ろうとしたのに一歩も進めなかったことしか印象にないな。
ああ、誰かさんのせいでな。
あはは。これって魔女が用意したものだよな。後で現実世界と照らし合わせるために写真を撮らせてくれないか？
好きにすればいい。
などくらいの遠征隊がじきに帰還するということだが、大団長様の性格からするとまたどこかへ遊びに出かけそうだな。ほっと、あくまでそういう可能性があるって話だ。
If I'm not wrong, he is also in Snezhnaya, right? Can't remember.
もちろん大歓迎だ。栄誉騎士なんだから騎士団のイベントに参加できないわけがない。
僕の元に正式な招待が来たらまた話そう。他にもやるべきことが山積みなんだ。僕は情報を通じてこの先にある100の可能性を予見することができる。だがその中に休暇だけは存在しない。
I imagine Klee probably has got a hand in this one as well, but hey.
ほう、それは残念だ。
のんびりした日々なんてどれだけあっても足りないのにな。いつかもう一度金リンゴ群島に行きたいもんだ。
I'm afraid it changed a little bit, but at the same time, yeah. I kind of wish you can actually go back and just explore all the different like bubble universes with the Mirage, the Simulanka, and all that stuff. Yeah.
それに関しては僕も同感だ。
Okay, so we got one more to actually identify. I'm not going to use the hints just yet. Let's be able to see if we can actually find it down the line. It's definitely something obvious. And I hope we actually don't actually miss it too much. I mean, kind of that could be something like this one. So. But imagine it is still like pretty easy to actually find. Like. Of course it's gonna be easy to find, huh? As long as you're always searching. Oh, don't worry, little buddy. We're just here to actually take a photo of you. 10 tortoise. I've actually seen this guy before.
テントガメ？なんでこんなところにいるんだ？
さあね。
Hey. Was that right? Oh, of course she's here. You look new. Dahlia? I guess some of the characters probably made it. Okay, hang on. Let me actually look it up. I think we do recall this character, but she probably only appeared like... Oh wow, so this is... different character that we have not exactly. Well, granted, it may actually be it may actually be the event that we missed last year, but yeah, I actually got to find footage of that sometime. But dude, actually seeing Rosaria over here, that's actually pretty cool.
こんなに大きな亀、初めて見ました。子供の頃、町の子供たちの間で亀を飼うのが流行ったんですよね。ほぼみんな一匹ずつ持ってました。あ、
確かずっと前にジン団長とディルックの旦那も言ってたな。
結構ずっと流行ってたんですよ。私も飼ってましたよ。
I mean, it's kind of a childhood pastime too, right?
世話が大変だったわ。こういう小さなペットって案外手間がかかるのよ。
Well, hey there, Agata Sutanto, how are you doing?
お前も飼ってたのか？
何？そんなに意外？
Well, I imagine she probably has like a small little dog, right? Or maybe a cat. She looks like a cat person.
いや、別に。
そうですね。私が教会に引き取りましょう。教会の裏に池を作って、そこで飼います。
I wonder if we actually get to see that.
頑丈そうですし、きっと世話も楽なはずです。
ダメよ。頑丈すぎるのが気になるわ。外来種問題を引き起こすかもしれないわよ。
I guess the only other way is that maybe send back to Sumeru where it was.
元いた場所に返しておいてって魔女に伝えてもらえる？
This was the Alice doing as well.
わかったぞ。
But hey, Agata, I hope you're actually having a wonderful day. You had a wonderful day. We are just going through the last bits of the event itself. Let's go ahead and send on
頑
them
丈
though.
そうですし、きっと世話も楽なはずです。
ダメよ。頑丈すぎるのが気になるわ。
Okay, so they're still just arguing about actually keeping it. I mean, sure, they're paying quite a lot. We go visit the arrival entrance to the Dawn Winery. There's a magical creature under a tree, which is that Tenta though. And there's a Tenta is a winery that really catches the eye. The Golden Apple Archipelago. again, kind of wish they actually release it like a permanent event where you actually explore. But yeah, the crystal flies are plucking behind the winery, slightly to the side, with the two little like origami creatures, which is kind of like cool. And a heavy device sits among the grapevines. Yeah, I think at the very least we have actually found like everything over here. So why not? Let's actually move on. Okay. I think at the very least we completed most of the events. Granted it's 920. There is still the chat over fine drinks that we actually have got to do. So let's go ahead and do that one. Because imagine we're actually doing Amelia, right? We're combining this one with the other first arc over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. So let's go ahead with that. I know it probably wouldn't be too hard, but at the very least I want to at least clear this one before I actually get down more. Okay. Well, it dipped a little bit, but alright, let's go ahead and begin. So, once again, scents from another land, perhaps due to a certain resonance of fragrances, have attracted a visiting perfumer from a faraway land. She wanders over to see what drinks Dan has to offer. Okay? I imagine like we actually do like 14 more times, so.
こんにちは、旅人さん。
Hey, I was right on the money.
まさかこうしてモンドであなたの調合の才能を拝見できるとは思いませんでした。両方です。魔女を名乗る女性から彼女の花屋さんの経営を任されました。するとキャッツテールからの依頼で新しいアロマの調合も行いました。あなたの手作りドリンクで忙しい一日を締めくくれるなんて本当に素晴らしい収穫です。チョイスはお任せします。
Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so we got tea, and you pick up the tea, fermented juice, and then a bit of a mint. Okay. Cause cut the ingredients in small pieces. Sure. Actually forgotten about that one, but they it actually bounces back. I mean, hey, that isn't too bad. Oh, gotta shake gently. I don't know how these other shakes actually happen, but hey, cause a classic tall glass, so go ahead with that one. There we go, and then a Varlberry garnish. We'll go ahead with that. I mean, it's not too bad of a drink. Lumidone's Twilight. A refined cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunlight over Lumidone's harbor. Rumor has it that you can see order this gem from the hidden menu of the Rusty Grotto, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly. Okay. So how does she find it?
試してみる？エミリエ。
あなたの動きは見ていて本当に心地いいですね。
Oh, yeah. She's.
これは7時のルミドゥースのローカルバージョンですね。優しく上品で層のあるはっきりとした味わい。モンドならではの香りが調和してとても親しみやすい風味ですね。不快に感じる可能性のある味覚成分も避けられています。ですが実はそこまで慎重にやっていただかなくても大丈夫だったのです。一般的ではない成分であっても私はほとんど問題なく受け入れられますから。
I paused for a little bit. This dropped like a nice little screenshot of this. Ah, okay, well, can't exactly save like every single screenshot. Man, and which is it like a better way to actually capture every single one of them? But let's say I'm just gonna take a step back and try to see if we can actually save like every single screenshot. I'm just taking a bit of time to actually save it on Paint. Oh, didn't actually mean to do that. Yeah, just looking by at the entire thing is like we probably cut this part out as well. Oh, they just screw up the entire thing. Gosh darn it. Okay, well. You know what? Sure, let's at the very least get a screenshot of this one. I should press the wrong button over there. Just on it. Ah.
この一杯は素晴らしいものですが、もし可能でしたら、あなたの個性が現れたより深い味わいで、私のモンドに対する印象も深まるような特別なドリンクがあれば申し分ないです。
Okay.
ペースを落として、ゆっくりとお話をしながら、ひらめきを探すのも良いと思いますよ。
If anyone knows a better way of actually saving screenshots, that'd be actually pretty fine. But yeah. So.
はい。お気遣いありがとうございます。すべて順調です。ただ、今回のモンドの旅では、予想外の試練に遭遇しました。
I guess in a way we can also just get a screenshot of probably like Lisa later on.
「最初、私は方向物質と人体感覚概論という古典に基づき、モンド地方で最も伝統的な香りの素材をいくつか選びました。しかし、バルベリーをメインにした香りは、酒場においては非常に甘い、眠気を誘う香りだったようで、
可愛らしい耳を持つバーテンダーのお嬢さんはそのまま眠りに落ちてしまいました。
Oh no, I feel bad for Diona, but hey.
要するに甘さが強ければ強いほど良いというわけではないのです。摂取する甘味の量を適切にコントロールすれば体にも思考にも良い影響を与えます。
Okay.
私は普段から甘いものはあまり食べませんし、ベリー類など糖分の高い果物もできるだけ控えているのです。
Yeah, I mean, you had sweet stuff that actually make yourself feel full, but at the same time, it also makes you drowsy as well. I kind of understand that.
結局バルベリー由来の成分は全て除外し、風車アスターに方向転換することで新たな成果を得ることができました。
Okay, okay. Well, let me also try to test out the. Yep, I think we should be okay. Oversweet Valberries. We do things a little bit differently. Let's go through each of the clues. A bouquet on the table.
花屋さんの経営でもらえる報酬の一つです。大切な香水の材料でキャッツテールからの依頼でも役立ちました。何年も前、私はモンドのセシリアの花について研究していました。その香りは一部の分野でモンドの代名詞となっています。ですが今回は特別な状況でして、セシリアの花の香りが苦手な猫たちもいるものですから、そのことを特に考慮しなければなりません。風車アスターです。風車アスターを部位ごとに粉砕して抽出し、花と葉っぱの香りを適度にブレンドしました。蜜酒のような甘い香りでありながら、花と枝の爽やかな香りも感じられます。先ほどキャッツテールで少し実験をしてみたのですが、猫たちの反応も良好でした。お客さんからも新しい香りは温かみがあり、なおかつ爽やかだとご好評いただいています。
Hey, that's good.
一見平凡で見過ごされがちな材料から素晴らしい香りを引き出せるなんて本当に嬉しいことです。
So that's what you feel like is do more of the wind and the wind wheel asters.
普段ですか。仕事が終わった後、出立亭のお友達から食事会に誘われることがあるのですが、私は大抵フルーツティーを選びます。食事会の後でもすぐに仕事に戻れる状態でいたいからです。翌日がお休みの時は警官の方々が浮かれているのを見て、私もスモールサイズのフルーツスパークリングをいただくことがあります。トゥレーヌさんという警察隊員の方がよく樽熟成のコルテ酒を一緒に飲もうと誘ってくださったのですが、特巡隊へ移動されてからはもう飲む機会がなくなってしまいました。科学的な観点から考えると、アルコールは非常に使用頻度の高い溶剤でして、私は何年も前から高濃度アルコールの匂いに慣れているのです。そして少し酔った状態では心境が変化し、それが兆候の構想に影響を与えます。結果はどうであれ、新たな試みができるのです。ですのでアルコール度数の低いお酒であれば問題ありません。ドリンクにほんの少しお酒を加えるだけで十分なのです。
Okay, so light liquor, alright. Why are we actually turning up? Well,
はい。先ほど低空に薄いベールのような扁平雲が漂っていました。大気の湿度も程よく、風も穏やかです。こういった条件下で人の嗅覚は過敏になりすぎない程度に活発になります。バランスよくブレンドされた香り成分は自然と環境に溶け込み、人々の記憶に深く染み込んでいくのです。ドリンク作りにも共通するところがあります。ベースとなる程よい度数のお酒を選び、様々な香り成分をよく溶け込ませる。適切に仕上げれば、すべての成分が調和して効果を発揮し、味覚に最高の体験をもたらしてくれます。確かに、そうですね。よく考えてみると、はっきりとした味の層があるのは、私の好みとはちょっと違うかもしれません。
Mix more thoroughly. Okay, so let's have a look. Mixing more thoroughly, let's interpret. We went from talking about whether the best way is blend scents. I mainly prefer single, seamlessly integrated scents other than those with distinct flavors. In which case, I need to blend each ingredient better and together thoroughly with a drink. I should check it a lot harder to make sure the flavors don't separate. That's nice. And then we also got the wheel esters. I mainly created a new fragrance using wheel ester, and apparently it was quite successful. But what's the best way to incorporate the scents of wheel ester? Well, turns that could be this one, right? Process the petals further. Okay. Wheel ester seemed like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, I could try and finally chopping the petals and spreading them across the top. Oh, that's gonna be neat. And then we also got a light liquor that won't leave you drunk. Leah enjoys fruit tea, but she also occasionally drinks alcohol to get a little bit tipsy and spark her inspiration. So I guess I can add a dash of light wine to the base. Perhaps something fruity? Fruit wine and tea. Okay, that definitely appears to be the case. And double walled glass. Okay. And then valberries. The sweetness of barberries has added a few complications to Amelia's work. Amelia believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Barberries are also used in a Lumi Doge toilet. Perhaps I better sort them for something else. But there's something else is... There we go. So we have got the shake harder than likely. Use a base of fruit tea. Fruit wine and tea. Trace your double walled glass and garnish with something other than valberries. I'm guessing add petals in the mix.
Eh? 少しお話ししただけなのに、もうアイディアが浮かんだのですか？もしかしたら、あなたにはもともと研究開発の才能があるのかもしれませんね。
Well, that's a couple of conversations, so. Okay, so we definitely need to put the tea in the fruit wine, fermented juice, and then chopped petals. And of course, we need to chop more finely, right? And cut into small bits, so. There we go. Okay, shake properly or vigorously? Let's go ahead and shake properly. I guess the shaking is at least a bit more intense. Also, double wall glass. Let's make sure we actually make sure that happens. Dude, that actually is like pretty cool, like glass itself. Almost like it is Oh, and it's garnished except berries. Well, I mean, I guess a lemon slice would actually gives it a bit more fruitiness. So hey, might not be the exact same, but hey, that's at least it. Well, actually fine. Lumidoge Twilight Special Blend. Based on the Lumidoge Twilight, this novel cocktail was concocted specially for Emilia. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, as she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out of the bar isn't the bartender's main goal. On days of gentle winds and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you develop this subtle, elegant masterpiece. That's nice.
エミリーのために改良した7時のルミドゥースだよ。名前はまだ決まってないけど、
より爽やかな色合いになり、漂う香りも控えめで、青緑の印象にぴったりですね。この表面の美しい粉末は、風車アスターの花びらと葉っぱから作られたのですか？いい味がしそうです。それでは、いただきますね。風車アスターの花言葉は、見える風です。見た目だけでなく、その香りまでも、この一杯に閉じ込めることができたのですね。私からご提案させていただきたいのですが、この特製ドリンクを風雲の残りがと名付けてはいかがでしょうか。
That's a nice name.
モンドの風と雲が杯の中で舞い、かぐわしい香りを残すという意味です。そうですか。職業上の習慣だからかもしれませんが、ご満足いただけたなら何よりです。では、この特製ドリンク、ゆっくりと味わわせていただきますね。ありがとうございます。今回のモンドでの旅は、本当に多くの収穫がありました。これまでで最も印象に残る一杯です。フォンテーヌに戻りましたら、この記憶をもとに、香水とアロマ2つの形であなたの傑作を再現してみたいと思います。2つの新商品の調合が完了しましたら、ぜひ最初のお客様になっていただければ幸いです。その時はフォンテーヌ邸でお会いしましょう。
Imagine these actually just leave like a pretty good like couple of episodes that could actually stand out. So yeah, I don't think we actually got time to actually cover the others. I wasn't exactly expecting this one to be a long chapter itself, but I feel like this one definitely warrants itself like a whole episode. So we go ahead and leave it right here and there. I am not sure whether, well, we will definitely return to this one for sure. We still got about 6 more characters to get through, and I don't want to actually be like sipping way too little for the rest of the I wouldn't say the rest of the event, but for the rest of tomorrow. So hey, I will catch you guys next time for more of these like, oh my gosh, we actually got 93 views. I'm looking over at YouTube Studio, and yeah, definitely had quite a lot to actually do, and just stopping and great 93 views for this entire, that is actually pretty good. But yeah, for those who are actually watching in VOD, don't worry, we actually get down to the rest of these events itself. We go ahead and just do like a quick check to see if I imagine, well, granted the blue circle you're seeing on the top is more the mushrooms that I'm trying to collect, but we actually got to have a look to see if the rest are actually over at the winery. If we see if there are any other characters that will probably pop up, and of course we get a Wind Keeper. The heck? Marvin, why is still snoring over here? But yeah, I think if I recall correctly, Angel Share is like okay, there it is. I don't expect all all of them to actually have like appearance. Okay, well, yeah, it's not like I actually expected them to be over here, so, but it wouldn't hurt to actually have a look. Sorry is definitely here in the afternoon, so that is that. Yeah, not really expecting too much, but hey. It is how it is. A lot of times it'll be just like this should still be a fine situation. So yeah, next time we're going to cover the rest of this event, and then we try to see if we can squeeze in a bit of a Xander Zone Zero. I do believe there are a couple more things that we can definitely do over on that corner. Plus, like I said, I'm definitely going to go ahead and do more of the cinema, the gravity cinema stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, do expect a lot more streams to come in the future. We might actually see if we're ready to stream more next week. But yeah, I will actually be putting up like something to actually talk about the future of this channel. We'll really see how things actually turn out to be. Until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. If you do, please go ahead, strike that like button. And of course, subscribe to the Delphin Square channel for more content to come. And yeah, I really appreciate you helping out with the YouTube algorithm stuff. I do. Well, of course, tomorrow will become like you. I'm speaking way too fast. Like, yeah. But I hope you guys do have a wonderful day. If it's night time for you guys, I hope you guys get some good sleep. And until the next stream, guys, this is Delphin signing out. I will see you guys on the square side. Alright, see ya.
暁ワイナリーのダンディライオン酒絶対飲んで損しないよ。
こんな風に暇を持て余す